For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Braves.
E stands for early. It is early for Live the Savage Sab, but not early enough to be out in front. Leading the charge down into the second straightaway. Into turn number 2, the J&R Supercross turn number 2 with the Savage doing for Biolab Send It, leading the charge. Heading on into that last turn, the Pro Max lap turn with Live the Savage Sab still on point. And around she comes, westbound and down. It'll be Live the Savage Sab. First transfer of the day with the 18 bike. Mad Max Alvarado out of moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. 2's your moto number, more 6 and under mixed opens. I got Castadio, Ramirez, Sharapov, and Gaw. 53 bike Coyote, Cal Castadio out in front, leading the charge on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they bring him on back to the finish line. That will be your 53 bike Coyote, Cal Castadio, and the 65. Logan Lightning Ramirez transferring out of moto number 2, 6 and under mixed open. 3's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. Got Haig, Schroeder, Grenier, Hobbs, and Zamora. Nag won by Rocket. Ryland Schroeder out in front. 2 of these riders moving on. Into and out of the last turn they go, coming back this way. Rocket, Ryland Schroeder going to get there for a transfer. With one spot left, they're going to take it all the way to the line. Your 24 bike of Canada, Mr. Hobbs. 24. Out of moto number 3, 7-8 mixed open. 4's number 9-10 mixed open. Got Salemi, Givens, Moore, Tulio, and Torres. I got the Nag 3 bike. Oh, Briella Sour Patch Salemi transferring with the 3 bike. Rowan Gossip Girl. Oh, no, that's a Gold Cup 3. Hudson Hornet Moore sticking his way in at moto number 4. 5's your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Got Smith, Seifert, Zambo, and Cox. Hey, get over to Chewy's Tacos, man. Chewy's got his breakfast burritos over there. If you haven't had one of them yet, I'll tell you what, it's worth getting up for over Chewy's Tacos on the east side of the building, right as you go out there on the right side. He's waiting for you. Killa Ella Smith going to transfer with the World 3 bike of Autobot Sambo, automotive number 5910 mixed open. Racewear got the event T-shirts. I'm telling you early because I'm giving you the clue. You're here right now. You can get over to Racewear and get those event. Starting to run short on those popular sizes. Remember, it's still hoodie weather. It's just an abnormally warm day or warm weekend. It's got to be Samantha Ratzliff. And the Gold Cup 1, Penelope Peanut Malcolm transfer out of Moto 6, 11-12 mixed open. Probably going to be cold here the rest of the week. All right, Moto number 7, 11-12 mixed open. Got Radius, Casinger, McReynolds, and DeVera. Amira, Monster DeVera out in front. Rolling on into the last turn, one straightaway to go. It's going to be a Mary Monster DeVera transferring out, taking her tribble with her with the 48 by Cash. Big Money Casinger out of moto number 7, 11-12 mixed. H, moto number 13-14 mixed open. Got Wilson, Burien, Phillips, Engler, Carlton, and Moore. Looks like Chase Burien on top of this one, and it is Chase Burien with the R bike. R stands for racing. Have Muscle Engler. Flexes her way in there. Moto number 8. 9's a moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Graham, Welty, DeVera, Beatty, and Starkey. Thank you. No. Let's see. We're taking 2, heading on towards that last turn. One turn, one straight as they come on back to the line. It's going to be the 49 bike of Avon, the Fast Cap Beatty, and the Nag 15 bike of the Vito Oliveira out of moto number 9, 13-14 mixed open. Tanger, moto number 15-16 mixed open. Got Sly, Davis, Hempfield, Chambers, and Burien. That's going to be Landon Burien out on top of that one. That girl knows how to win races. God, Cam Bam Davis in that 2 spot. Yeah, that's the mixed open class. Oh, lost one in the last turn. It's going to be Landon Burien. Cam Bam Davis out of moto number 10, 15-16 mixed. 11's your moto number, 15-16 mixed. They got Jock, Brown, Sarabia, Cole, and Neefus. Nag 10 bike out in front of the 14. Katie Bug Cole leading the charge. Rolling on into the last turn. That's going to be Katie Bug Cole and a 14. 27-1-5. Of Dean Brown. Out of moto number 11. 12's your moto number, more 15-16 mixed open. Got Lloyd, Robson, Zemer, Palmquist, and Singleton. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike. BMX Bryson Robson out in front. Robson coming on back at her. He's going to get there for a transfer with the District 3 of Hannah Singleton. Out of moto number 12, 15-16 mixed. 13's your moto number 6. Opens your class. Rodriguez Lucas, Cole Sonic Boom, Villalobos, and Hudson Duvall. Oh, let's see. We got the Nag 7 bike. Rodriguez Lucas out in front. Hudson Duvall in that 2 spot. Cole Sonic Villalobos in that 3. Hold on into and out of the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. It's going to be Lucas, Duvall, Villalobos transferring out in that order. And well, it's a total points race. No transfers. That's total points for those guys. Moto 13, 6 and under open. 14's your moto number, 7-8 opens your class. Hill, Hahn, McDaniels, De Leon, and Hamby. Room for 2. 2 riders moving on into that main event. That's going to be Blazing Binks Hill. Blazing Binks Hill going to transfer with the National 2 of Jasper Hahn out of moto number 14. 15's your moto number, more 7-8 open. Montano, Child, McGraw, and Wilson. And to the J&R Supercross turn number 2. They lead the way with the 11 bike out on top. Declan Wild Child in front of the 23 bike. Joseph Montano, the second. As he rolls on back this way. Oh, no problem at all for the Wild Child. He's getting gone there. It's going to be Declan, the Wild Child, in it for a transfer. Oh, the Big A on the front of the bike. Mason Big M McGraw. Pedaled his little A to the finish line for the transfer out of moto number 15, 7-8 open. 16's your moto number 9, 10 opens your class. Perez, Hines, Guillory, Lander, Tresick, and Grable. And back at us they come. It's going to be the 7 bike in Landis. Lander got the second one. And Tresick the first one. All right, moto number 17, 9-10 open. Got Killian Newey, Hall, Mulligan, Lau, and Lloyd. Taking 2 of these riders. 298 more days left until Christmas. That's it. That's all you got. Jay Lyle transferring with the 25 bike. Christian, the Piston, Kilianui out of Moto 17, 9-10 open. Yeah, scared you there. 298. Thinking, oh, man, I got to take down my lights so I can put them back up again. Moto 18, 11-12 open. McGonigal, Ruck, Linares, Mizala, Schroeder, and Perez. I got the Nag 2 bike. Just Josh Linares transferring with the 5 bike. Maddox, Little Girl, McGonigal, moto number 18. 19's your moto number, more 11-12 open. Got Schumann, Wicker, Hort, Collingwood, and Ream. I always put my lights up when it gets close to Grands. Right before Grands, I leave for Grands. Pierce Collingwood out in front. I take him down about a week before that, too. All right, Pierce Collingwood going to transfer with the 2 bike. Blazing Blake Green. Out of moto number 19, 11-12 open. You ever seen that house on Christmas Vacation? Yeah, that's what my house looks like, only brighter. All right. Moto number 20, 13-14 open. Liven, Savard, Guerra, Gakutan, and Dysert. Cameron Gakutan out on top. Agamede comes. It's going to be Gakutan transferring out with the 19 bike. Luke Dysert out of moto number 20. 21's your moto number, more 13-14 open. Hackett, Cutler, Nolta, Lynn, Kess. Room for 2. The 4 bike out on top's got to be Griffin Lynn. Griffin Lynn trying to win as he heads on into that last turn. That'll be Griffin Lynn in there for 1 transfer. 30 bike. Rudy, the Rocket Nolta, splashes down with the transfer. Out of moto 21, 13-14 open. 22's your moto number, more 13-14 open. 2 more going to a semi-main event. Got Vialta, Kristen, Chandler, Morris, and Gala. Back at me they come. It's going to be the 10. National 10 and the 7, so it's going to be Christian and Morris moving on out of moto number 22. 13-14 open to a semi-main event. 23 is your moto number. More 13-14 opens. 2 more going to the half show. Got Ryder, Lego Man Murky, Connor Mercado, Evan Perdue, Chase, Sea-Dog Erickson, and Austin. Hooligan Colvord. Hooligan, probably a nice guy. Probably not a hooligan at all. Well, maybe so. I don't know. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. Here they come towards the line. That will be the 26 bike out in front of the 33. Connor Mercado, Lego Man Murky, moving on out of moto 23, 13-14 open. 24 is your moto number, 15-16 open. Ratzliff, Christian, passing easy, Garrett, and Montano, the 3rd. 3-rider breakaway, 1 breaking away a little more than the most. That looks like passing easy. That's going to be a Rock 1. Hayden, the animal, passing easy. And the 15 bike, Jorge Devil Dog Montano, the 3rd, out of moto number 24. 25, more 15-16 open. Sutton, Macias, Contes, and Wisniewski. Going to be your 5 bike. Case and Sparkplug, Sutton out in front. Bays of the Greek Contes in that 2 spot. Heading back this direction, that's going to be Case and Sparkplug, Sutton, and the Bays of the Greek Contes with your transfers out of moto 25, 15-16 open. 26 to moto number 17-20 open. 2 to the main. Poirier, Elliott, Bradshaw, Mims, Boggs, and Soito. Taking 2. There's one of the 2 right there. That's going to be your 8 bike and your 3. So Cole Bradshaw, Nathan Soito on the moto 26, 17-20 open. 27 to moto number 31 and over opens. I got Shane, Gray goes Purvis, Dean Pierce, and Kenny Trimble. All 3 going because it is a total points race. All right, heading on into the last turn they go. In this total points race, that's going to be Dean Pierce 1, Kenny Trimble 2, Sean Gray goes Purvis 3. Moto number 27, 31 and over open. 28 your moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers your class. Got Ami, Hines, Mo, Hart, Lippard. Taking 2. Two riders moving on as they head on back this way. It's going to be the 1 bike, Bristol Pistol Ami. And a 15, Jagger Hines out of moto number 28. 8 and under girls, Cruiser. Time to listen up them vocal cords. 29's the moto number 9-10 girl cruiser. Got Moss, Leaper, Kronbach, Horn, Gonzalez, Guevara, Seifert, and Swissman. Bringing them back this way. It's going to be the 43 bike. Leaper 9 and a 4. Go to Hurricane Horn and Jesse Groenbach, but Tegan Turbo Leaper has lane choice number 1 in Moto 29, 910 Girls Cruiser. 32 Moto number 1112 Girl Cruisers got Shook, McCain, Olszewski, Jones, and Picotti. Nag 4 bike, Sophia Mayhem McCain going to transfer out with Riptide Riley Olszewski. In Moto number 30, 1112 Girl Cruisers. 31 is your moto number. More 11-12 Girl Cruisers. Got Malcolm, Raina, Hines, and Nahenke. I hope you weren't looking at your phone that whole time. She did good there. Okay. All right, back at us they come. Mighty Mia Raina going to get there. And the C-Bike Penelope Peanut Malcolm out of Moto 31, 11-12 Girls Cruiser. 32 is the moto number. 13-14 Girl Cruisers. I got Novato, Ramirez, Johansson, Kettle, Bernard, Ellison Cross, Tollison, and Hale. And right back this way they come. That's going to be 2, and E. Hope Novato, Gemma Little, JT Tollison, and Chloe Kettle all moving on from moto number 32, 13-14 Girl Cruisers. 33 is the moto number, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. I got Brown, Gallagher, Lopez, Ramirez, and Porter. 7 bike Marissa, the Missile Brown out on top. Black Mountain BMX rider doing it for Biolab and Send It. On back to the line, it's going to be Brown in there for the 1. And Kimberly Porter 2. Moto number 33, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. 34 is your moto number, 17-20 Women Cruisers. DeSantis, Palmer, Cheney, Walkenhorst, and Braden. Oh, let's see. The 2 bike. Count of Cheney out in front. On back at me they come. That's going to be, that's your Nag 13 and your Nag 1. Boy, well, that was off on that one. Kinsey Wildchild Palmer, Madeline DeSantis moving on. Out of moto number 34. 35 more 70-20 Women Cruiser. Danica Anderson, Annalise Elbows Hill. Rella Little Savage Barrett, and Farrah Stay Strong Mackey. Well, somebody missing out there. Danica's out in front though. Coming on back at us. Danica Anderson in there for a transfer with Farrah Stay Strong Mackey out of moto number 35. 17-20 Women's Cruiser. 36 to moto number 36-40 Women Cruisers. Nold, Humphrey, Enschminger, Pinard, and Tomei. Taking 2, Courtney Tomei out in front. Courtney Tomei leading the way. On back to the finish line. That's going to be Courtney Tomei. In there for lane choice number 1. Darian Humphrey 2. Moto 36, 36-40 Women's Cruiser. 37 is a moto number. 41-45 Women Cruisers are class. 2 going to the main event. Got Iverson, Carlton, Carone, Hale, and Orion. One straight away, it's going to be Angela Hale moving on with the 7 bike of Jen Iverson out of moto number 37. 38 more 41-45 Women Cruisers got Barry, Llewellyn, Cole, Rogers, and Mendoza. Oh, let's see, 21 bike, National 21 that is. Yeah, make sure you got the promotion you deserve there. Diana Freight Train, Roger, here comes a Freight Train chugging into the last turn. Up the hill she goes. It's going to be Diana Freight Train riding into the stage for a transfer with Mama Cole out of Moto 38. 41-45 Women's Cruiser. Moto 39, 40 Women Cruisers. Shannon the Cannon Stewart, Katie Fields, and Florence Julia. Total points race. Back to the line they come, the 11 by Katie Fields. It's going to be Katie Fields 1, Florence Julia 2, Shannon the Cannon Stewart 3. And moto number 39, 46-50 Women's Cruiser. 40's your moto number, 51-55 Women Cruisers. Party Sydney, BMX Fashionista Party. Kristen Warpony Ugram. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Misty Devil Dog Privet, Chrissy Piper, and Marcy 51 plus women expert Davis. It'll be Chrissy Piper traveling with the 26 bike of Misty Devil Dog Privet. Both of them traveling to the main event. And moto number 40, 51-55 Women's Cruiser. 41 is your moto number, 7 under Cruisers your class. Meager, Sutherland, Bishop, Garcia, Sheol, and a Case. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. That might be Light Speed out on top of that one. Heading into the Pro Max last turn with the straightaway to go. That's going to be Landon Lightspeed Garcia in there for a transfer with the N bike. Atlas Meager out of Moto 41. 42, more 7 and under cruisers. Wattenberger, Fanning, Leeper, Abernathy, Shable taking 2. Happy National Wedding Planning Day. It's National Wedding Planning Day out there. If you're planning your wedding, this is your day to do it. Guys, you probably wish I wouldn't have said anything, huh? All right, back at me to come to 3 bike. Jace, Jackhammer, Shable in there for transfer. With Brennan, a bullet leaper. B-Man moving on. Here, Moto 42, 7 and under, cruiser. 43 is your moto number, 8-year-old cruisers class. Benigni, Castley, Sporer, Nolan, Hicks. All righty, we got 2 of these riders moving on. As long as they get there first and second, yeah. 50-50, got away a couple $100 yesterday in 50-50, so make sure you get those 50-50 tickets while you got the option. Pay for your entire weekend if you do it right. And it'll be Castley moving on with the Nag 6 bike. Cade Hicks out of Moto 43, 8-year-old Cup cruiser. Oh, faked you out there. Moto 44, more 8 cruisers. Case, Wishmeyer, McGuire, McGraw, Mulhouse. Nag 10, Dynamite Case. He's got to get to going quick there because he lit that stick of dynamite right there to finish at the start. He got to throw that thing before that fuse goes down to nothing. Well, it'll be Daniel, Dynamite Case, and wow. P-Bug Mulhouse on a Moto 44, 8-year-old cruiser. Made me nervous there. 45 is the moto number. 9 cruisers of class. Bradfield, Dicer, Graham, Newell, Weber, Walmsley, and Sikowski. Room for 2. Let's see. It's going to be your Nag 7 bike, Walmsley. And a District 1 of Ferocious, Finn Newell out of Moto 45. 46, more 9 cruisers. Olszewski, Teej, Woldridge, Fox, Culbertson, Conrad, and Barry. Taking 2. We dropped one over there. We'll get that rider checked out. Got the 2 bike out in front of the C bike. Nag 2. Front of the C. Dr. Trey Teej. Oh, coming on into the last turn. That will be your Nag 2 bike. That's going to be Fox. That's going to be Teej. And Tornado, Tanner Olszewski. Out of Moto. Oh, Tornado don't go. Nope, only 2 on that one. I was looking at the moto sheet wrong. I'm new to this. Moto 46. 9-year-old cruiser. And our down rider's back up. Getting a little help off by Uncle Action Jackson there. Yeah. He'll get him taken care of. Uh-oh. Is it broke? Hey, don't forget your bike. All right, Moto 47, 10-year-old cruisers. I got Caraway, Antonio, Winder, Bustillos, and Shirley. All right, rolling on down the second straightaway they go, heading towards turn number 2. 2 riders moving on. Let's see. Two riders moving on back to the line they come. That's going to be Nag 8 and the E. Fast J. Cash Winder and Joseph Little Chino Antonio out of Moto 47. Moto 48, more 10 cruisers. Hoppin, Emery, Adams, Murray, Hall, and Williams. Well, let's see. The Rock 1 Cash. Big dog Adams out in front as them Irish Wolfhounds, or maybe a St. Bernard, a couple of very big dogs. Figure out which big dog you are. It's going to be Cash Big Dog Adams. And the F bike of Eli Hall transferring out of Moto 48, 10-year-old cruiser. 49's moto number, 11 cruisers your class. Taylor, Fuller, Wicker, Vanderwyn, Webb, Kettle, and Roth. Well, let's see. I got some 91 of that T-Bone out in front. We'll figure that out. One of them fine cuts of beef coming back to the line. That's going to be Jamison T-Bone Taylor. And the 1 bike of Little Deuce Coupe. You don't know what I got. Fuller moving on in there, Moto 49, 11 cruiser. Got to sing the Deuce Coupe, man, when you're in SoCal. Moto number 50, 11 cruisers. I got Wade. I got Stinkfoot Sheldon. I got the Maniac Brown, Whole Shot Tamus, Social D. Myers, and Fleming. 416 and a Nag 5. Dylan Social D. Myers and Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon gets himself in there. You know, just wash that thing a little bit better. It'll be all right. All right, moto number 51, more 11 cruisers. Got Day, Corrales, Polino, Rodriguez, Stubbs, and Pettijohn. Taking 2. Oh, battle going on for that second transfer, man. They ain't done. They want to skip that second round. Polino getting in there in the nag 10. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez lived up to that name right there. Moto 51, 11-year-old cruiser. Moto 52, 12 cruiser sewed. Rose, McGraw, Wooten, Zapata, Walker, Paxman, and Cruz. Pac-Man coming back at us. It's going to be Pac-Man transferring with the 6 and the 2 of Gus Cruz. And Colin Squirrely Tank Wooten out of Moto 52, 12-year-old cruiser. 53 is the moto number. 13 cruisers are class. Fleming, Hartwell, Dallin, Lucier, and Nolivo. Taking 2, lucky number 13, Mateo. 3, Shane Nolivo out in front. Doing it for the Send It national team. It'll be Nolivo transferring. And Taylor Fleming out of moto number 53. 54, more 13 cruisers. Got Pennington, Idloff, Agron, and Metz. Taking 2 into the JNR Supercross turn number 2 with 6 bike of Anthony Agron. On back at me they come. It's going to be Anthony Agron. And the 7 bike of Elliot the Hammer Metz out of Moto 54, 13 novice. 55 is the moto number. 14 cruisers of class. Got Wood, Harrison, Porter, Gap, and Henke. Looks like Wood out in front. Oh, banging the bars. Back at me. That's going to be your 9. And your 10. Jacob Rufio Wood, Donovan the Darkness Porter out of Moto 55. Dittman, Schaefer, Folk, Eakins, and Picardi. Oh, drop 2 on the last turn. They got the 8 bike. It's going to be Crash, Scrub, Schaefer, and the 1 bike of Ambrose Picardi. Gaining advantage off that one. The Moto 56, 14 cruiser. 57, the moto number 15 cruiser class. Fishball, Ashbrook, Sizemore, Lish, Rivera, Dela Cruz, and New Fable. Taking 3. 3 moving on. It's going to be 55, 30, and 7. Ashbrook, Fishball, and New Fable all moving on out of Moto 57. 15-year-old cruiser. Whoa, we got carnage to clean up now. What a mess. You know, if man evolved from apes, why do we still have apes? I just kind of wondered that. Oh, I do want to thank our national sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here this weekend. Very important to this sport. Got Fly, Tangent, Box, Bombshell, Answer, Supercross, Promax, Send It, and Profile. Glad to have you all aboard for this 2026 Nationals. Oh, over the berm. The bike went over. Man, well, sacrifice the poor bike. Oh, man, here comes a race, too. 65 bike. It's going to be Maddox, Brigbo, Vicario, and 1 spot left on 1 bike. It's going to be Ryder Pee Wee Coon transferring out of Moto 58. 59's a moto number. 1720 cruisers your class. Got Grable, Marlowe, Roybal, Walkenhorse, and Hollis. Taking 2. L-bike. Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal is going to transfer with the 3 bike. Jason Hollis out of Moto 59. 1720 cruiser. Wow. Boy, went over that berm nice and clean. Didn't even make a mess over there. Oh, wow.
That's 6 in front of you, right?
It must have been.
59.
Oh, 59. Yeah, I got the L and the 3. Yeah. All right, moto number 60, 70-20 cruiser. Ledesma, Lozada, Poirier, and Plummer. Got to be the 8 bike. Caleb. And the 2. That was the 9 and the 2. It's going to be Lozada and Ledesma out of Moto 60, 70-20 cruiser. 61's a moto number, 3640 cruiser. White, Morris, Bosco, French, and Asagai. Tech Cheeseburger doing back in that 2 spot. Don't normally see him back there. Nag 1, Tariq Asagai and Cheeseburger. Transfer out of Moto 61, 3640 cruiser. 62's the moto number, 4650 cruisers. Trimble, Davis, Berry, Zambo, and Johnson. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be 10 bike, Jesse. 18 and the nag 10. There we go. Kenny Trimble, Jesse, Big Red Berry. That'd be a strawberry, wouldn't it? Or a cranberry. Moto number, no, that's a little red berry. Moto 62, Moto 63, more 4650 cruiser. Gardner, Gainsford, Simpson, Contes, and Gonzalez. Andy the Greek Contes, he's in charge of this one. He's going to get there for a transfer with Corky Gainsford out of Moto 63, 4650 cruiser. 64 is the moto number, 5155 cruisers. Penico, Westvale, and Otto, Silva, and Westbrook. I got room for 2, 33 in the nag 10. I got Jason Silva, West Side Westbrook, 1 and 2, rolling on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, Jason Silva. And Chris Westside Westbrook will transfer out of moto number 64. 65, more 5155 cruisers. Jerome Cutler, Mike Rorty, Jim Nelson, and Mike Acosta. Jim Nelson, Vendetta Profile Fly Rider. Can tell by the jersey. They don't change him up. Thank you very much for that. I certainly appreciate it. Jim Nelson. And an Nag 5 bike, a Mike Rorty transfer out of moto number 65. 5155 cruiser. 66 moto number. 5660 cruisers. Coover, Rasul, Corley, Welch, and Shones. 175 bike Jeff Corley out on top. Rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Jeff Corley in there for the transfer. It's going to be Coover. Going to get that other spot on a Moto 66. 67, more 5660 cruisers. Simmons, Madden, Goodall, and Elliott. Gorgeous George Goodall out in front. Oh, yeah, the gorgeous one. That's why he wears a full face helmet. Oh, well, there's something to that. Coming on back at us, gorgeous George Goodall. He going to get there for a transfer with the 11 bike of Eric Aquaman Simmons. Swimming his way in there, moto number 47, 5660 cruiser. 68's the moto number, 6165 cruisers. Troy Bercier, Garrett, Morrison, Payne. Taking 2. I'll bet you that Jim Garrett out in front of that one. Yep, that's Jim Garrett with Ben Troy at 1 and 2. Rolling towards that last turn. Jim Garrett, though, closest to the line as he heads on back at us. That'll be Jim Garrett and Ben Troy with transfers out of moto number 68. 69's moto number, more 6165 cruisers. Rusty, the Mailman Jackson, Kevin Fly, Carrot Harlow, Big Daddy Eric Rope, BRB McCoy. Wow, Big Daddy got up early today. Oh, man, he's the grand marshal of this weekend race here. Yeah, on the T-shirt and everything. Yeah, got your Big Daddy swag. That'll be the T-bike, Rusty, the Mailman Jackson. Yeah, instead, it's still too early for me. It's going to get in there with Kevin, the Flying Carrot Harlow, out of moto 69. 6165 cruiser. 70's your moto number, 66 and over cruiser. Got Rush, Frias, Henry, Pina, and Delamagiore. Tooney out in front. There we go. Turnell Henry, Hall of Famer, heading back this way. Tooney going to get a transfer. With the Nag 6 of John Rush. Moto number 70, 66 and over. Cruiser. 71's your moto number, 5 and under novice class. Meager, Dent, Leva, Wilson, Castaneda, and Hart. Loudest class of the day. Oh, my God. Average cyclist blames legs for their problems, or gears for their problems, when it's actually legs. I know. It changed my gearing. No. Got to strengthen your legs. Titus Meager, Florence Dent, Rhett Leva, Sid Vicious Wilson, Josias Castaneda, and Stella Hart. Yeah, never my fault. It's always the bike or something else. Florence Dent and the 15 bike. Up Titus Meager transfer, out of moto 71. 72, more 5 and under novices. Got James, Rogerson, Wishmeyer, Gobb, Moss, and LaBarber. Oh, no, dropped one on that second straightaway. Oh, I hate seeing them 5 and under guys go down. Oh, 2 of them piled up over there. Got my 30 bike. 38 bike. Keegan Ryder go out in front. There we go. They're back up. Oh, man. Got in a bicycle wrestling match here. Yeah, that ain't no fun. That's not why you're out here. There they go. They're getting back up and going. We got some love for you. 38 bike Ryder go and the 22 of Juliana Wishmeyer transfer out of moto 72, 5 and under novice. All right, they're going to finish her off right there. Oh, one more to get checked out there. Oh, man. Said the bike's broken. All right, back to business here. Moto number 73, 6-year-old novices. Nico Pierre, Matty Mendoza, Junebug Montoya, Jordy B. Walker, and Connor the Flash Child. Oh, man. Do you know the Army Corps of Engineers has spent millions of dollars trying to find a way to cross that bridge before they came to it? Oh, yeah. Costs a lot of money to get across that bridge. All right, Nico Pierre out in front, Bellflower BMX rider. Bellflower having a great weekend out here. Oh, dropped one on that third straightaway. All right, back at me to 117. That's going to be Nico Pierre transferring with the 38 bike of Matty Mendoza out of moto number 73. Moto 74, more 6 novices, Mussolino, Rogerson, French, and Zimmer. All right, going on into that second turn, into the J&R Supercross. Turn number 2, out on top, got to be your 77 bike. 77 piloted by Cody Zimmer. Another Bellflower rider out in front. Yeah, that's why they're leading the points. Yeah. Pretty good weekend for Bellflower. Here to come on back at us. That's going to be Cody Zimmer in there for the 1. That'll be the 46 bike rider French. The other transfer out of Moto 74, 6 novice. 75 is the moto number, 7-year-old novice class. Erivu, Owens, Hubbard, Westmeyer, Villanueva, Kramer, Winters, and Wicker. Room for 3. 3 of these riders going to transfer out into the Pro Max last turn. There to come westbound and down with 60 bike, David Hubbard. Hey, David, how you doing? I saw you earlier. 21 bike in the 72. 21, Aubrey Wicker in the 72. Mini Show Owens out of Moto 75, 7 novice. Yeah, David Hubbard. I told you I was going to cheer for you. There you go. You did your part. He don't even know what I'm talking about right now. 76 Moto number 8 novice class. Got Webb, K, Garcia, Moreno, Zimmer, and Sanchez. Yeah, he asked me if I was racing. No, I got to work today. 34 bike. Mace Dog Moreno in the 43 bike. Blazing Blake Webb. Out of Moto 76, 8-year-old novice, if you can call this work. This certainly ain't work to me. Moto 77, 9-year-old novices got Lupo, Perez Lupo, La Barber, Arvizu, Rodella, Novotny, and Nguyen. All right, I got room for 2 riders here in this 9-year-old novice race. It's going to be your 72 or your 12 bike. Abigail Nguyen transferring with the 28. Matitude Novotny out of Moto 77, 9-year-old novice. 78 Moto number 10 novice class. Caitlin Anchondo, Jackson the Chief Garrison, and Soph McMurray. 41 bike out on top. Got to be Jackson the Chief Garrison doing a Grand Prix BMX. Heading into the Pro Max last turn, 1 straightaway to go. Jackson the Chief Garrison. That'd be the fire chief, maybe the chief petty officer. And the 44 bike, Soph McMurray 2, Caitlin Anchondo 3. Moto 78, 10-year-old novice. 79 is your moto number, 11 novice class. Ricky Fonseca. Nathan Ibarra Garcia, Kaylee Briones, Carter Flippin, and Callie Phillips. Taking 2. 95 bike, Carter Flippin. And Nathan Ibarra Garcia out of moto number 79, 11-year-old novice. 80's your moto number, 12-year-old novice class. Logan Clark, Holden Crop, Isaac Saldana, Annabelle Monteleone, and Una Yang. Taking 2. That's 2 and 2 only. The rest will duke it out in the second round. The 109 bike, Holden Crop, got lane choice number 1 in the main event. 75 bike of Logan Clark has lane choice 2. And moto number 80, 12 novice. 81's the moto number, 13 novice your class. I got Montejano, Graham, Yibbelmar, Novotny. Well, first place come along pretty quick there. Only one of these riders moving on. Oh, dropped one over there leading up to the first turn. 771 bike, though, getting it done. Bladen Graham, Metro BMX rider. Bakersfield, I got a transfer. Automoto number 81, 13-year-old Novice. I've been in Bakersfield a couple times. Moto number 82, 14-year-old novices, Bailey Hill, Natalia Ibarra, and Zoe Swetman. Let's see, though, 7 and a 19. Natalia Ibarra out in front. Bailey Hill in that 2 spot. Natalia stretching it out, and she rolls into second turn. Yep, her getting it done. Oh, you know what, though? Bailey Hill might have had a little turn there. Yeah, you pick up that straightaway, you're going to go roll right on past. Got to stay on the gas, though. Yeah, you should be coasting around the turns. Got to be Natalia Ibarra in there for the 1. Bailey Hill 2, Zoe Swetman 3. And moto number 82, 14 novice. 83 is your moto number, 1720 novice your class, Savannah Wolford. Charles Calhoun, Brooks Schnepp, and Mad Matty Palmquist. Yeah, if you got to go a little bit higher to pedal, then that's what you got to do to go fastest around them turns. A 423 bike, Charles Calhoun. We'll get your transfer out of moto number 83, 1720 novice. 84 is your moto number, 3640 novices, Justin Huff, Keith the Dozer Wolford, and Douglas Hubbard. I'm trying to think of what the Dozer is. Is the Dozer like the sleeper? Because public sleeping day was yesterday. It's not today, though. That was yesterday. You got to stay awake now. Maybe it's the bulldozer. Yeah, you can roll this thing flat when we get done here. 111, 881. Keith, the Dozer Wolford 1, Douglas Hubbard 2, Justin Huff 3. Moto 84, 3640 novice. 85 is your moto number, 4145 novices, Jeff Brahms, Jason Carlton, Anthony Llewellyn, Blake Winters, and Anthony Gallardo Jr. Let's see, taking 2 moving on the 44 bike, Anthony Llewellyn, and the 309, Jason Carlton, out of moto number 85, 4145 novices. 86 to moto number, 4650 novices. There's Ocampo got Joshua Seeley, Grant Farwell, and Jesse Arvizu. And we're taking 1. Only 1. The rest you got to battle out again around number 2. 39 bike, Grant Farwell leading the charge. You Kaipa BMX rider. Well, has he got spins on that? Oh, man, I got to take a better look at that. 620-039 by Grant Farwell going to get a transfer. Wow. Tough wheels or spins, I couldn't tell. Moto 86, 4650 novice. 87 moto number, 5155 novices. Bernie Crenshaw, Lamont Supreme, Compton, and Keith Crazy K. Brown. That's a 668 by Bernie Crenshaw in front. Oh, Supreme in that 2 spot. Man, they're going to hold the mushrooms on you. Heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Bertie Crenshaw bringing it back. He's going to get there and hold on for the 1. Lamont Supreme Compton in there for 2. And that'll be Keith Crazy K. Brown 3. Moto 87, 51, 55 novice. 88's the moto number, 56 and over novice. Larry Tin Man Davis, Christopher Worthington, and Christopher Snakey Ramos. Total points. Oh, man, Christopher Worthington. Don't worry, nobody saw that. Oh, that was novice riding right there. Like I said, nobody saw that. Don't worry about it. That was somebody looking somewhere else. Yeah. Tin Man Davis 1, Snakey Ramos 2, Christopher Worthington 3, Moto 88, 56 and over novice. Oh, all kidding aside, glad to see you back up and going, man. That's the important part. Yep. All right, Moto 89, 5 and under intermediates. Got Siqueira, Ramirez, Castadio, Abernathy, and Sharapov. We're taking 2. 2 moving on to 53. Mike Cal Castadio in there for a transfer with the 22. The double deuce of Mateo Siqueira. 90's your moto number, more 5 and under intermediates. Got LeMay, Talkington, McDaniels, Sherrington, and Morris. Taking 2, Nag 15, Avery, Moon, McDaniels out in front. Yeah, everybody see the 6 planets lined up last night? No, you did not. It's way too much light around here. Avery Moo McDaniels and the 10 bike. Magnolia. Moto number 90, 5 and under intermediate. Unless you went to the mountains or out to the ocean. You might have seen it there. Moto 91, 6i. Piper, Orrego, Devoy, Rodarte, Prusnak, and Lippert. 38 and 10. Jackson Piper. Owen Prusnak in your transfer spots. One straightaway to go. It's going to be the 36 bike of Jackson Piper. And the 10 bike of Owen Prusnak transferring out. Moto number 91, 9 intermediate. 92 is your moto number, 6 intermediate your class. Theodore Ninja Llewellyn, Camden Tamudi, Luca Kimura, Ezekiel Villanueva, and Benjamin Glass. Got the 58 bike of Luca Kimura out in front. Mantis Racing. Like the praying mantis. That's a good bug. You ever seen a praying mantis? They're fantastic bugs. My dad caught them for me. I keep it for a pet. 18, 37. So Cam Tamudi. 18 bike. $18 bike from the last moto. You need to go back up the hill. You raced in the wrong moto. 18 bike. You raced in the wrong moto. You need to go back to the hill. Gage Idloff, you need to go back to the hill right away. So Luca Kimura and Camden Tamudi, you've got the transfers. Hey, make sure you get over to Racewear. Get those event T-shirts out there. And the event T-shirts, get Big Daddy on there. I'll tell you what. Keepsake T-shirts, very important, man. Make sure you get one of them. The popular sizes are starting to get low on them, so you want to make sure you get one before you got to try to squeeze yourself into an extra small or throw one of the XXXXL tents over top of your small body. So, yeah, get those T-shirts, the event T-shirts, and event wear. Like I said, it's still hoodie season. It's just a warm weekend, but I'll tell you what, you're going to be wishing you had them hoodies. They got you covered over there as well. Get on over to Chewy's Tacos. Chewy's is set up over there. Got breakfast ready for you. It's right out on the east side. It's on the right side as you go out of the building. Chewy's, and there every year we've been here. And I'll tell you what, that's why he has got some fantastic food. Always a pretty long line. But he gets it out quick, so it's well worth it. Get on over to Chewy's Tacos. And burritos this time of day. And quesadillas, I had one yesterday. They are fantastic. All right, Hayes, Peters, Moore, Idloff, Leaper, Riley, and Mitchell. That's all I had for dinner. Now, that was my lunch, too. That's how good it was. All right, 16 bike out on top. Brandon, B-Man Leaper. Ooh, man, the B-Man's getting gone there. Heading into the last turn, man. This looks like it's going to be his year. Brandon, B-Man Leaper. He gets in there for a transfer. One spot left. That's going to go. 15 bike of Roddy Mitchell, moto number 93. 94 is your moto number. More 7 eyes. Got Paulson, James Meager, Lamelli, Hanson, Chang, and Hobbs. Like the 9 bike, Atlas Meager may be the one out in front of that one. We'll take a better look at it as he rounds that last bend. And it is the 9 bike. It's going to be Atlas Meager transferring out with the 87 bike. Carter, the Chef Chang, cooking himself up another transfer out of moto number 94, 7i. 95 is moto number 8, intermediates of class KS Sporer, Walmsley, Wishmeyer, Johnson, Thomas, and Llewellyn. 28 bike, Luke Llewellyn out in front. We're taking 3 of these riders into the main event. So roll on into that Pro Max last turn. That'll be Luke Llewellyn transferring to 7 bike. Carson K, second lane choice. Third lane choice up for grabs. That'll be the Gold Cup 3 bike. Dean Thomas coming down with it. Moto number 95, 8i. 96 moto number 9, intermediate your class. Got Peters, McNutt, Settles, Taylor, Lau, and Torres. All right, bringing them on into the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. A 42 bike. There in no 42. That's got to be the 47 of River Settles. River Settles moving on. Gold Cup 1. Matthew Taylor out of moto 96. 97, more 9 intermediates. Got Compton, Tulio, Leon, Gibson, Leon, Gibson, McMurray, and Moore. I get into Spanish down here, just kind of default to it. All right, got a 3 bike out on top. Got to be a 3 bike row, and Gossip Girl Givens. Gossip Girl's talking about you right now. She's out in front. You got to get up closer to hear what you're saying. Back out, it's going to be row, and Gossip Girl Givens in there for transfer with the 20 bike. Nixon, the Nuke Tulio, automotive number 97, 9i. Whoa, pile up over there that first turn. Wow. Man, there's an avalanche of riders there falling from the top to the bottom. You got the 98 bike, 10 intermediates, Mendoza, Tashima, Phillips, Jamison, Lopez, Monteleone, Rodella, and Yibomar. Yeah, I actually paused, took a look at that. Just see them all tumbling down. Glad to see them all back up, though. The 63 bike, Hudson Monteleone, he avoids the carnage. He gets there for 1. 25 bike, Brendan Rodella 2, and the 7 bike, Micah. Fly Mikester, Yibomar 3. Moto 98, 10i. 99 is the moto number. 11i is your class. Saba, Underwood, Radis, Riley, Montoya, and Gallardo. Hunter, Flight, Risk, Underwood. Out on top with the 29 bike of Caden. K-Dog Saba in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Hunter, Flight, Risk, Underwood in there for 1. K-Dog Saba's second lane choice in Moto 99, 11i. Moto 100, 12 intermediates. Got Wood, Telemonte, Garver, Saldivar, and Tran. 22 is your moto number. Nitro, Nico Tran out in front. Bellflower, yeah, you guessed it. That's where he's from. Back to the line he comes. Nitro, Nico Tran. 1-44, bike Saldivar. The other transfer out of moto number 100. 101, more 12 eyes. Got Burris, Rodman, McReynolds, Casinger, and Dolan. Same a 48 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 1. So it's Big Money Casinger in front of the Red Devil McReynolds in that 2 spot. We got Red Devil Italian restaurants in Arizona. Got the Gold Cup 1 in the 48. Bentley McReynolds. And Cashman Money Casinger in Moto 101, 12i. 102 is the Moto number 13 intermediates. Engelhart, Crow, Monzingo, Sharton, Dallin, and Carlton. Well, doing the dance in that last turn, the 56 bike. Landon Pickles Carlton's going to get in there with the 58. Jacks, the Meerkat, Monzingo out of Moto 102. Is that how you call cats to you? Meerkat. All right, Moto number 103, 13i. Got Caraway, Ball, Lucier, Brom, Shavanik, and Polachek. Ooh, battle going on for that second transfer. Who's going to get it? Oh, there's the high-low move I was expecting. Back at me, the 68 bike. Lucier's going to get in there with the 37 bike of Cameron Cupcake Caraway. Out of Moto 103, 13i. 104 is your moto number. More 14. Moving on to 14 eyes. Arnold, Rosenthal, Miranda, Zemer, Sandoval, and Worley. 126. Danger. Dane Worley out in front. Bassett Racing Colors on back to the line. It's going to be Danger, Dane Worley. And the 37 bike of Hudson Arnold out of Moto 104, 14i. 105 is the moto number 15 intermediates. K&M Phil, Ely Solorio, Declan Canowitz, David Stevens, and Joseph Mackey. I got Joseph Mackey out in front with David Stevens holding down that 2 spot. Mackey leading the charge. Westbound down the line, it's going to be Mackey and Stevens going to transfer out. Moto number 105, 15 intermediates. 106 the moto number, 16 intermediates of class. Got Jock, Idloff, Davis, Robson, Eversley, Reich, and Brown. Whoa, Robson, man, getting a little sideways there. Had to foot down that one. I saw that from all the way over here. All right, 3 of these riders moving on. They're making it exciting there. 712, Bryson Eversley out in front. 38 bike of Cam Bam Davis in that 2 spot. Oh, dropped one over there. It's going to be 112 bike. 712, Bryson Eversley, the K bike. And Idloff getting in. And 27, got you at the line. Stonewall Jock. Stayed charging all the way through, and he got himself in there. Yeah, you can't let off the gas at all here at the So-Cal Nationals, man. They built this track for speed. All right, we're on hold while we check on our down rider over there. We'll be back at you shortly. You know, a 150-pound person weighs 165 in Canada? Yeah. All right, 107, 1720 intermediates. Got Speedy Sarabia, Kaylee Pena, and Prairie Prius. 15 bikes. Speedy Sarabia out in front. Wow. He lost his nerves. He has to give up his wings. Maverick's going to get the spot now. Right, Trey Prius 1, Speedy Sarabia 2, Kaylee Pena 3, and Moto 107, 1720 intermediate. 108 's moto number 2635 Oz. Got Devoy, Phillips, Williams, Miklos, and Hill. 13 bike Pooks, Hill out on top. .271, 13. It'll be Patrick Phillips and Pooks Hill out of moto number 108, 2635I. 109 is the moto number, 3640 intermediates. Got Nick, got Hill, DeLuca, and Schubert taking one. Only one going here. Oh, man, they're battling hard for it. Lucky number 13, Mikey Hill out on top. Mikey Hill going to transfer out of moto 109, 3640I. 110, 4145 intermediate. Massatani, Monzingo, Garcia, Owens, and Reich. Yes, I said Garcia twice because there's two of them out there. The Jet No Show. Oh, no show. Whoa, there they go. Back at it. Boy, I couldn't rhyme anymore. 18 bike, Jason the Jet Garcia, and the 140 bike, Jason Monzingo. Transfer out of moto number 110, 4145I. 111's your moto number, 4650 intermediate. Got Gertz, Ron, Berger, Idloff, and James. 28 bike, Corey Berger out in front. PTSD right up front. Chandler BMX coming on back to the line. That's going to be Corey Berger. Oh, the not 5 bike of Nick Gertz and Corey Berger and moto number 111, 4650I. 112 is your moto number, 5155 intermediates. Tony Morikai, Derek Coolbreeze, Stewart, George Perez, and Robert Jacquette. We're taking one. Taking one into not a turn number 2, the Gold Cup 1 bike. Robert Jacquette leading the charge. Bombshell bike rider. Yeah, Bombshell back in business then. Glad to have him back here. They're out there in the pit area. If you haven't got your shopping done, you're going out there to Bombshell and get what you need. Robert Jacquette transferred out of moto 112, 5155I. All right, and this moto right here, that is Michael Lacey out in front. You know why? I saw that number plate going the other direction. It's so big. Number plate of the weekend right there. You are the winner, Michael Lacey. Pruitt, Borland, Sly, and Blake. No factory flannel out there, too. But, man, I'll tell you what, Michael Lacey coming on back. Huh? Oh, yeah, Michael Lacey, you got to get pants on. 21 bike. Yeah, Michael Lacey, you got to have long pants on. Them shorts ain't going to do it. Johnny Boy Pruitt out of moto 113, 56 and over intermediate. You won on the number plate, you lost on the pants. 114, 5 and under girl expert. Got Sav, Gonzalez, Antonio, Fox, Luo, Devoy, and Guillory. Charlotte Luo out in front. Let's see, yeah, Charlotte Luo leading. Thomas Edison is the one that said, does my voice really sound like that? He was the very first one. Yeah. Moto Melo Antonio in the 2 spot. Head on into the last turn. One turn, one straight away. It'll be Charlotte Luo in there for transfer. Melody, Drama Queen Antonio, and the 3 bike of Avocado Fox. On a moto number 114, 5 and under girl experts. 115, 6 girl experts. Alvarado, Savs, Moreno, Hill, Dutra, and Chen. I'm taking 2. Rumus for Tumus. Into the JNR Supercross turn number 2. Got the E bike. E stands for early. The E and the 13. Holding on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. The E bike. Live the Savage Sav. Going to transfer. 1 spot left. Nag 6 got it. Della, Spicy Cat Dutra, Automoto 115, 6 girl experts. Make sure you head out into the pit area. Got racewear out there with your event t-shirts. Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Bike Boss out there, Skewed BMX, Bombshell, Davis Racewear, and Flex Racing out there for your shopping needs. With 298 days left till Christmas, you don't have time to wait. All right, the 1 bike, Ivana Fernandez getting there for a transfer with the Nag 8 bike. Sailor Mo Power Mo out of Moto 116. 117, more 7-girl experts. Zambo, Leva, Zamora, and Martin. 29 bike and Nella Zamora out in front. North Bay BMX rider. Westbound and down towards the line. It'll be Nella Zamora in there for a transfer with CNAG 2. The Angry Cat, Zambo, out of Moto 117. 118, 8-girl experts. Almi, Dwale, Albano, Schroeder, and Hines. Taking 2. That's going to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front with Bristol Pista Almi in that 2 spot. Oh, dropped one. Oh, man, heartbreak. Got the 1 bike. That's going to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder. And Evil Olive Dwale and moto number 118, 8-girl experts. Oh, lost one in that last turn. Yeah. 119, moto number 9, girl experts. Fuller, Wilkie, Swissman, McGinley, Snover, and Seifert. Going to be Reese's Piece of Snover transferring out with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Ainsley Mainsley Swissman out of moto number 119. 120, more 9-girl experts. In the gate, got Leaper, Gonzalez, Guevara, Horn, and Moss. Oh, man, yeah, last day of the So-Cal Nationals. Then it is done forever. The 2026 version is anyways. From here, we move on to H-Town BMX Supercross Track, Houston, Texas, for the Lone Star Nationals starting March the 6th. So just a few days away, we'll be back at it in Texas. All right. Coming in the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. That's going to be your NAG 10 bike, Joy Gonzalez. Then the World 4 Tegan Turbo Leaper transferring out of moto number 120. 9-girl experts. 121, 10-girl experts. First to 2 racks. Got Hart, Gay, Salemi, Tashima, and Zambo. Ooh, Gabriella Sour Patch Salemi out in front. And back to the line to come. Briella Sour Patch Salemi going to transfer out with the 61 bike, Charlie Gay, out of moto 121. 10-girl experts. 122. More 10-girl expert. Grumbach, Smith, Gonzalez, and Cox. 34 bike of Illa Smith out in front. Heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Smith. Going to grab up a transfer. G-bike. Jesse Grumbach going to go along for the ride. Moto 122, 10-girl experts. We're on hold while we check on our down rider.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Early white in your mouth. Have a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track. And at the bike park, too. Put the full face helmet on. Holguin, via Mizar, Malcolm, DeVera, McMillian, and Turner take it 2 to the semi-main event. Gotta be Mary Monster DeVera out in front. Gotta be the 9 bike, world famous Turner in that 2 spot. And Mary Monster DeVera comes back at us. 1 transfer. And uniform famous Turner grabbing out of the spot out of moto number 123. 124, more 11. Girl experts got Hines, Ramirez, Nahankin, Holguin, Reyna, and Zuniga. That will be the 1 bike of Mighty Mia Reyna out on top. Mighty Mia Reyna leading the way. Zoom Zoe Hines in that 2 spot. Looking for LDC on back to the line. That's going to be Mighty Mia Reyna in there for a transfer. Zoom Zoe Hines grabbed that other spot to the semi-main event. Moto number 124, 11-girl expert. 125, more 11-girl expert. Ratzlaff, Ramirez, Shook, Lamelli, and Olszewski. J-bike, Samantha Ratzlaff out in front. Heading towards that second turn, Samantha Ratzel leading the charge in the 2 spot. Got to be my 1 bike of Curran Shook in the 2. Heading towards that last turn. They're going to the half show. On back as they come. It's going to be Samantha Ratzel. For the J bike, J stands for transfer. The 1 bike, Shook along as well. Moto 125 11 girl experts. 126 12 girl experts. Got Park and Beard, McCain, Schnepp, and Picotti taking 2. It's going to be the NAG 2 bike. Sophia Mayhem McCain transferring to Gold Cup 3. That girl, Macy Schnepp, out of Moto 126. That was a TV show called That Girl on in the 70s with Marlo Thomas. Maybe the same one. No, that's a different name. All right. As a kid, I always thought it was Batgirl. That's why I watched it. Never know bats, though. All right, Klein, Jones, Lamelli, Kanashigi, and Banks taking 2. Liliana Banks out in front. It's going to be Liliana Banks. Zoodog Lamelli barking her way in. Moto 127, 12 girl experts. 128, 13 girl experts. Uh-oh, got Barnes, Angler, Wilson, Jaquette, Lambert, and Kettle. Got room for 2. Back after they come, that's going to be NAG 1 in the R. Boogie Barnes and Ab Muscle Angler go to the semi-main event. So Moto number 128. 129, more 13 girl experts. Elson Cross, Foudonnet, Riggs, Devere, Bosted, and Romero. Oh, let's see what we have here coming back at us. Got to be the Rock 1, Ella Foudonnet. And La Vida Loca Devere. Out of Moto 129, 13 girl experts. Living La Vida Loca. And if you don't want me to sing, don't make your nickname a song. On hold while we check on our down rider. We'll be back out here in a moment. All right, Don Ryder back up, looking for the bike there. Going to pedal that one off. There we go. Everything's still there. Everything's still tight. There you go. All right. You know, doctors can fix lots of things. They can fix broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes. They can fix your broken heart, but the one miracle they haven't been able to perform is fixing what's inside your head. You need to keep that protected at all times. Make sure you have a helmet on every time you go out for a ride. All right, here we go. 2 more to the semi-main event. Moto number 130, 13 girl expert. T, Gomalicki, Bernard, White, Beatty, and Ramirez. And I got Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki out in front. Leading the charge into that second turn, getting it done in the 1 with Haven, the fast cap, Beatty in that 2 spot. Heading towards a fast turn, got Scoops, got a fast cat. 1 and 2, the fast cat after Scoops coming back at us. That's going to be Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki. Even a fast cat, Beatty moving on out of Moto 130. 13 girl experts. Boy, I can talk about scoops and a fast catch. Start thinking about kitty litter. All right, Moto 131, 13 girl experts. Got Jackson, Johansson, Tollison, McGinley, and Kanowitz. No, they use it for drying stuff. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Let's see. Got to be, I don't know. One fast rider out in front. Looks like Tollison coming into the last turn. That's going to be Gemma, little JT Tollison in there for a transfer with the 11 bike of Peyton, Lil P. McGinley out of Moto 131, 13 girl X. Oh, let's see. Moto 132, 14 girl experts rolling into second turn. Shatswell, Olson, Dahl, McNutt, Buried, Pootsman. Chase Burien out in front. Bringing it on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. That'll be Chase Burien. And the 9 bike of Kylie Shatina Shatswell out of Moto number 132. 133, more 14 girl experts. Prudente, Penrod, Chavetta, Hale, Novato, and Welty. You know, a lot of people are shocked to find out just how bad an electrician I am. All right, World 7 bike. Sherrick, Seguiero, Chavetta out in front, rolling into that last turn. That'll be Seguiero in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the Nag 8 bike. Up Poppy, the Pitbull Penrod biting her way in there in Moto 133. Class Logan Lee, Olivia, Too Much Alvarez, Lily, BMX Queen Thornton, Kylie, Sunday, Starkey, Tessa Phillips, and Kennedy Moore. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Well, looks like Logan Lee out on top, rolling into turn number 2. Yep, it is. She's leading the charge. Got the 1 bike of Kylie, Sunday, Starkey in that 2 spot. Looks like it was either 1 or 7. I think that was a 1, though. It's going to be Logan Lee coming back at us. And it'll be Kylie Sunday Starkey with the other spot, Moto number 134, 14 girl experts. On hold while we check on a down rider on the first straight.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Is taken 2. Oh man, guess what? Rift Tangent Riders, Appenzeller and Burien, 1 and 2, not necessarily in that order. Back to the line, it's going to be Landon Burien and Danica Appenzeller moving on out of Moto 135. 136, more 15, 16 experts. Palacios, Thompson, Singleton, Reich, Iverson, and Chambers. Taken 2, gotta be the National 9. Alligator Thompson snapping away in there. Yeah. Gator season. That's why you got to go fast. Get them hunters coming after you. It's going to be Alligator Thompson and Hannah Singleton transferring out of 136. Yeah, they made a whole TV series about chasing gators. All right, Moto 137, 15-16 girl 8ers. Gold, Gilbert, Neefus, Anderson, Lloyd, and Coboard. First place getting gone out there. Looks like Presley to Piston Gold, your national age group number 1 rider coming on back at us. That'll be Presley to Piston Gold in there for a transfer with Hope the Rocket Anderson. Out of Moto number 137, 15-16 girl X. 138, 15-16 girl experts got another Alligator. Got Alligator Gallagher, Katie Bug, Cole Ramirez, the Missile Brown, and Zipper Zemer. Let's see. Is that the Katie Bug? That is the Katie Bug Cole out on top. Katie Bug Cole going to transfer with the 82 bike of Alligator Gallagher out of Moto 138. 15-16 girl experts. 139, 17-20 women experts got Palmer, Via, Looptack, Grant Rowley, Hill, and Barrett. Let's see, bringing them on in the last turn. Is that the C node back at us? They come. Nope, that's got to be the 11 bike. Lily Orange Crush Rally going to get there for transfer with the Nag 10. McKenzie, Wild Child, Palmer, out of Moto number 139. 140 more 70-20 women X got Braden, Anderson, Perez, Mackey, and Shaney. That'll be Danica Anderson out in front. Yeah, getting it done into one. Danica charging into the last turn. Yeah, she got a national number 1 in her hip pocket there. It's going to be Danica Anderson and the Nag 15, Mad Matty Braden. Out of Moto 140, 70-20 women expert. Yeah, Dad has one too. 141, 21-30 women experts got Massey, Stevens, and DeSantis. All right, got Matty DeSantis out in front, rolling on back to line. It'll be DeSantis in there for the 1. Shorty Stevens 2 Sassy Massey 3, and Moto number 141, 21-30 women experts. 142, 31-40 women experts got Bianca Tectonopoulos, Dariana Humphrey, Suzanne Pinard, Caitlin White, and Megan the Meg Hort. Mag 17, Caitlin White out in front. Well, looks like Hort might have been in that 2 spot, but Caitlin White, though, in charge of this one. She comes on back to the line. Caitlin White getting there for transfer. It'll be Dariana Humphrey grabbing that other spot. Moto 142, 31-40 women expert. 143, 41-50 women experts. I got Barry, Stewart, Caron, Mendoza, Hale, Rogers, Lara, and Julia. Taking 3. Taking 3 on back around they come. That's going to be 7. Rock 1 bike, Angela Hale. Nag 10 into 73. Tara Lara. And Diana Freight Train Rogers chewing her way in Moto 143. 144, 51 and over women experts. And I got Misty Devil Dog Privet, Taminator Dykos, and Chrissy Piper. I got Chrissy Piper out on top. Chrissy going to get there for the 1. Devil Dog Privet 2, Taminator Dykos 3, and Moto number 144, 51 and over women expert. 145, 5 and under experts. Bennett Robinson, Liam Hahn, Lincoln, Man in Black Darling, total points race. Let's see what we got happening here. We'll take the Nag 2 bike. Liam Hahn out in front. Factory Supercross BMX rider heading on into the last turn. Another different jersey. Wow, man. They call them uniforms for a reason. Liam Hahn in there for the 1. Lincoln, Man in Black Darling 2. Bennett Robinson 3 and Moto 145. 5 and under experts. Moto 146, 6-year-old experts. Sutherland, Graham, Gibson, Lucas, Yolden, Olson, and Martin. 7 bike, Rodriguez, Lucas out in front. Tucson rider. Oh, company a coming. Better set out the good dishes. Back at us, it's going to be 7. Rodriguez, Lucas, and Tech Sutherland moving on out of 146. 147, more 6 experts. Lobos, Barry, Trujillo, Duvall, Bishop, and Shable. Oh, dropped one over there in that second turn. He back up and going. 2 and 2 only, moving on, though. On back to line they come. That's going to be Jace, Jackhammer, Shable, and the 7 bike, Walker Bishop, transferring out. Moto number 147. 148, 7-year-old expert. Lewis, Abernathy, Hicks, Case, Garcia, and Wilson. And back around they come towards the finish line. That's going to be, got sideways. He going to be able to save it? Yes, he does. 5. Oh, the 9. Wow. Lightspeed Garcia, Maven the missile case. Moving on from 148, 7 Expert. Wow. Couple of wild rides there on that last straightaway. 149, more 7 Expert. Norris, McDaniels, Guillory, Busberg, Wattenberger, and Fanning. Take it to, I got Camden, stop points, Norris out in front. Nixon, Nitro, Fanning in the 2 spot. Oh, Bob, I hope you're here watching this. Yeah. Nixon doing pretty good here. Got to be the Nag 6 bike, though. Camden, stop points, Norris. Nixon, Nitro, Fanning. Moving on from 149, 7 Expert. 158-year-old Expert. Got Hill, Lewis, Mulhouse, Kanashigi, 10, and Wise. The 4th. Yeah, we're not going to forget that. You got to count all 3 before them. They got to be the 8 bike. Blaze and Binks Hill out in front. Blaze and Binks, they're coming at him with a fire hose right now. They ain't going to be able to put him out. He's coming on strong. Blaze and Binks Hill going to get there for a transfer with the 34. Robert, the Muscle Wise, the 4th. In moto number 150. 151, more than 8 Experts. Got Chen, Benigni, Carter the Squirrel. Benigni, Colton Newman, Daniel Dynamite Case, Gary the Grizzly Walker, Cade Hicks. Nag 11 bike, Daniel Dynamite Case out in front. I said that more than once. He got that stick of dynamite on him. They don't want to be anywhere near him. If that thing were to go off, back at me they come. It's going to be Daniel Dynamite Case. He gets there for a transfer with the Nag 9 bike of Cade Hicks. What a 151 8X. 152, more 8 Experts. Hahn, McGraw, Castley, Montano, and Hamby. Into and out of turn number 2. Got National 2 bike out in front of the 6. Jasper Hahn, Michael Missile Castley, 1 and 2. Jasper Hahn, though, he's the one closest to the line. As he comes on back, it'll be Jasper Hahn and Michael Missile Castley. Transferring out of Moto 152, 8 Expert. 153, more 8 Expert. Banks, Adams, LeMay, and Moss. Let's see. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. There we go. And there's the quarters. I was wondering where they were at. Come at 23 by Hudson Horton LeMay in that 2 spot. First place rider. Might have been Kayla Case and Banks. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Kayla Case and Banks in there for a transfer with the 23 bike. Hudson Horton LeMay stings his way in there. He's looking for flowers. The Hornets look for flowers? I'm not sure. I think they do. Moto 154, more 8 Experts. Marshall, Noel, Fernandez, Child, and De Leon. I know if you hit a hornet's nest with your lawnmower, they let you know that was not the right thing to do. All right, got Zane. 2 chains. Zane De Leon on top for the transfer to a quarter main event. 1 spot left. That'll go to your 11. Declan Wildchild out of Moto 154, 8 Expert. 155, 9 Expert. 2 riders going to quarters. Yang, Kimura, Llewellyn, Sikowski, Cunningham, and Bradfield. Taking 2. Got to be your 5 bike out in front. Trevin Cunningham leading the charge. Might have been Kimura in that 2 spot. Trevin Cunningham, yeah, he's got this all figured out. He's going to get there first. He'll get there for transfer. The Nag 15 of Nino Kimura going with them in Moto 155, 9X. 156, more 9 Experts. Killian Nui, Fox, Tanaka, Sticer, Graham, and Conrad. Ooh, look at that. Going 3 wide in that turn. Look at that. Diving in there underneath. Wow. Christian, the piston, Killian Nui says, you know what? You let the basement door open. I'm going to sneak right in there. Did some of his laundry down there in the basement, too, while he was at it. Killian Nui's going to get in there. And the Nag 1. Mason Moneybags Fox out of Moto 156. Yeah. Moto 157, more 9 Expert. Walmsley, Olszewski, Pimentel, Lloyd, Guillory, and Weber. Oh, let's see. Taking it high into the sky. Going to be your Nag 14. Might look like Walmsley out in front coming on back around. It'll be the Nag 14 bike, Moto Mace Walmsley, and the 2 bike. Maverick, Bulldog, Lloyd out of Moto number 157, 9 Expert. 158, more 9 Experts. 2 more to quarters. Mulligan, Woldridge, Chen, Grable, and Teague. Oh, got my Nag 13 bike, Dr. Trey Teague out in front. Doctor. You know, Doctor, I got this sore back right now. Is there anything, I'd sit down, relax, straight? Yeah, I ain't got time for that. Dr. Trey Teague. Quack. And the 15 bike, Nathan Mulligan, transfer out of Moto 158, 9 Expert. All right, here we go. Moto 159, 9 experts. Last rack of them. 2 more spots in the quarter main event. Culverson's, Massatani, Newell, Cox, and Berry. Let's see, middle of the rack. Is that Ferocious Finn out in front? Let's find out as they come on into turn number 2. Ferocious Finn leading the charge. Lucky number 13, Garrett Culverson in the new 2 spot. Got the Ferocious one in there. Got to get him all caged up. I'll tell you what, though. They ain't going to be able to cage him when he's running away like that. It's going to be Ferocious Finn Newell and Garrett Culverson with transfers out of Moto 159 9X. 160 is the Moto number 10 expert. Your Class 2 riders to the half show. Perez, Bustillos, Winder, Shirley, Hall, and Lander. Oh, let's see. The National 16 by Winky Lander. Oh, yeah. Winky Lander going to get there for transfer with the 2 bike. Willie Wade Shirley. Willie? Really? All right, Moto 160, 161, more 10 experts, 2 more to the semi-main event. Hoppin, Emery, Picotti, James, Adams, Williams, and Dutra. There ain't no James out there. Nope, I double-checked. 62 bike, Cash Big Dog Adams barks his way in with Elijah Emery out of Moto 161. 162, more 10 experts, Skinner, Hines, Tressick, Caraway, Wilson, and Lau. 79 bike, Rip and River. Tressick got in front, shooting the rapids into the last turn. Got his kayak as he comes on back. Maybe he got one of them rubber rafts. It don't matter. Rip and River Tressick gets on in there with the Nag 7. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was. Yep, had problems with that before, yeah. Jay Lau, the other spot, Moto 162. 163, more 10 experts. Got Antonio, Baronis, Hill, Murray, and Rao. That'll be your 2. That'll be your 8. Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Daxonator Murray out of Moto 163, 10X. 164, 11 experts. Brown, Lewis, Stinkfoot, Sheldon, Fly J. Kettle, Big King James McCarroll, and Chase Eckel. Oh, Zachary the Maniac Brown. Oh, man, they got to get him in a straitjacket. Well, you got to catch him first. I'm going to throw out one of those nets. The guys in the yellow jackets. It's going to be Zachary the Maniac Brown. Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon. Maybe that's why he was trying to get away from him, huh? All right, Moto 164, 11 experts. 165, more 11 experts. Mata, Mizala, Polino, Colwell, Webb, and Taylor. Wow, that Kovo out in front. It looks like it. He leading into the last turn. They're going to quarter main event. Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell, Banzai. Moving on with the Nag 20 bike. Jameson, T-Bone, Taylor out of Moto 165. 166, more 11 experts. Lenars, Vanderwind, Ream, Shanks, Cunningham, and Roth. That'll be the Nag 2. Just Josh. Lenars out in front. Virgin BMX track. And back to the line he comes. Just Josh. Lenars going to transfer. And the 2. Blaze and Blake Green is moving on out of Moto 166. 167, 11 experts. 2 to quarter. Corrales, Schroeder, Schumann, Taman, and Farwell. Oh, they all got nicknames. It's Nate Dogg, Coltrane, Laser Show, Hall Shot, and Butcher. 4.2 seconds faster per lap when you got a nickname. Matthew Hole Shot Taman gets there for a transfer. That's a good one, too. Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann. That's pretty good, too. Yeah. Hole Shot, you want one of those laser shows? Move along at 156,000 miles per second. Moto 168, 11 expert. Guzman, Rodriguez, Myers, Dan Pettijohn. Raking into the last turn. It's going to be the Rock 1 bike and the World 7. Dylan Society Myers. Well, Quinto Guzman out of Moto number 168. All right, Moto 169, more 11 experts. Ruck. Him a little deuce coupe. Fuller got Ryder Wade, Heston Hustler, Devon, and Liam Foudonnet. You don't know what I got. 82 bike in the 1. Heston Hustler, Devon, and my little deuce coupe goes to the quarter main. Races the quarter mile, too. All right, Moto 170, 12 expert. Perez, Romero, McGraw, Marshall, Collingwood, and Pac-Man. Oh, I got Pac-Man fever, driving me crazy. All right, Pac-Man gets there for a transfer. And Nag 7 by Pierce Collingwood out of Moto 170, 12 extra. There is a song called Pac-Man Fever out there. You can go listen to it if you want to. All right, Moto 171, 12 expert. Kerr, Hort, Cruz, Lenars, McGonigal, and Doris. Oh, yeah, it was a hit song for 11 weeks in a row. No, I don't think so. All right, coming on into last turn. A little catchy song, though, for a couple of days. 17 bike, Gus Cruz going to transfer with John Kerr out of Moto 171. 172, more 12-year-old experts. I got Jackson Woods, Aiden Shepard, Stingray Sud, Lucas Walker, and Cannonball Huffton. All right, rolling on into that second turn out in front. Gotta be 18 by Cannonball Huffton. The Cannonball. Man, a Cannonball run, one of them Burt Reynolds movies from way back with an all-star cast. Cannonball Huffton got to get in there with the one bike. Hubs, Aiden Shepard out of Moto 172, 12 expert. Probably saw that 5 times or so. Moto 173, 12 experts got Mayaki, Rose, Wooten, Novak, and Zapata. Back around they come. Two more going to the semi-main event. That'll be 98 bike in the 1. So Grayson GQ Novak, Tristan the Machine Mayaki. Motors his way in Moto 173, 12X. 174, 13 expert, Fisher, Vialta, Erickson, Savard, Gonzalez, and Inman. Meep, coming back at us. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, Meep getting in there with the Gold Cup 3. Bike Hunter Inman out of Moto 174. 175, more 13 experts, Hackett, Hart, Lasser, Pennington, Howell, and Fleming. Oh, let's see. Carterman Hart out in front. Man, he had some problems here this weekend, but I'll tell you what, when he's on, he is off. And it's going to be Carterman Hart getting on in there for that transfer to the quartermain with the NAG 2 or Gold Cup 2 bike, Taylor Fleming on Moto number 175. 176, more 13 expert, Perkins, Gara, Kuhlman, Gala, Davies, Brashears, and Lyovin. Chase Perkins out in front. Another rider. He's on, and he's on right now. Chase Perkins and the 2 bike. Hunter Kuhlman got the 2 of them in Moto 176, 13X. 177, 13 experts. I got Derek Montoya, Matea, 3 chains, and Olivo. Anthony Ron, Braxton Shark, Chandler, Elliott, and Hammer Metz. 2 to the quarter show. Going to be the 31, Mateo, 3 chain Nullivo, and, the 11 bike. Oh, man. Help the Hammer Metz out of Moto 177, 13 expert. Got to watch it with that style right there, man, because you might get in the way. Yeah, you might get called for that. You got to watch it. Moto 178, 13 expert. Marshall, Idloff, Lee, Purdue, and Contez. Cash and Moto Contez out of front hill. Whoa! Cash gets there sideways. He gets in there with Ryan Lee out of Moto 178, 13 expert. Oh, Cash, and we're going to talk about that. 179, 14 expert, Nahinky, Schaefer, Hoffman, Anderson, Zuniga, and Suriano. 19 bikes due to Spicy Bean Anderson and Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman out of Moto 179, 14X. 180, 14 expert, got Wood, Iderola, Kess, Morris, Cutler, and Taylor. Taking 2. Is that the Headhunter out in front? Yeah, it is. William Headhunter Morris. Going to get there for a transfer. And he gets to shrink one of them heads, too. And then Christopher Iderola out of Moto 180. Moto 181. Round 2 to staging. 25 to go here in round 1. 206 total. Round 2. Start heading that way. Nag 6 and a 529. So Keegan Skinner and Nico Artiega transfer out of Moto 181, 14 expert. 182, 14 expert. 2 more to quarters. Eakins, Gakutan, Lynn, Colvard, and Gap. 4 bike, Griffin Lynn out on top. Griffin Lynn will get there. Here comes Josh Lawnmower Eakins. Now he's got to go take off the front wheel, put on a mower, cut some grass around here, earn a little extra money. Yep, that's what he does. You ought to see it. There's videos on it. Just look for him. Moto 183, Mercado, Martinez, Otto, Dittman, and Smith. Going to be the Nag 9 bike in the 6. Frankie Martinez, Logan, the businessman Otto out of Moto 183. 184, more 14 experts. Got Walker, Gallegos, Picotti, Farrell, and Wyke. Nag 17, Jordan, the Jet Walker out in front. Factory Avis 09 Box Rider. That's a lot of people to ride for. It's going to be Walker in there with the 10 bike. Gun Dog Gallegos out of Moto 184, 14X. 185, last rack of 14 experts. Nolta, Viamasar, Moody, Murky, and Kristen. Kais and Super B Kristen on top of that one. It's going to be Kais and Super B Kristen and a 30 bike. Rudy the Rocket Nolta out of Moto 185, 14X. Oh, Dropped one on the second straightaway there. This is moto number 186, 15 expert, Lashbrook, Durkin, Dela Cruz, Ratcliffe, Morales, Lehue, and Garrett. Round 2 to staging, 20 to go. Round 2 routes to staging, 20 more to go here in round 1. Nag 13, World 7. Caleb Durkin, Juan Geronimo Marin Morales, out of moto 186, 15 expert. Yeah, they're going to semi-mains. 187, more 15 expert. Wisniewski, Sizemore, Guevara, Walker, Lish, and Fishbaugh. Ooh, Jay Smooth Fishbaugh out there. I'll tell you what, he had the race of the day yesterday, man. He was in there last turn, hit the deck. Bike was broke. He grabbed that thing up and ran it across the finish line for a transfer. Yep, that's what he did. All right, that's going to be Nag 9 and Nag 8. Nate Dog Walker, Jay Smooth Fishbaugh, moto 187. New Fable and Contes. That'll be Basil Degree Contes in there for a transfer with the 15 bike. Jorge Devil Dog Montano, the third, out of moto 188, 15X. 189, 16 expert. Perry, Passanese, Therian, Buller, Nichols, and Lenz. Yeah, Leo had a good day yesterday. Let's see if he can pick up where he left off at. Back at me to Rock 1. Hayden, the Animal Passanese. And Maddox Perry moving on out of moto 189. 190, more 16 expert. Gibson, Shatswell, Water, Subman, and Perez. Let's see. That'll be the 63 bike of Ian Gibson. Ian Gibson getting it done in a one. One turn, one straightaway. On back to the line. It'll be the 63 Ian Gibson and the 49 of Daniel Waters transferred out of moto number 190. 191, more 16 expert. Gilbert, Christian, Kuhn, Vicario, and Albano. Maddox, Big Bro, Vicario. Yep, he's the one on top. Back out as he come. Maddox, Big Bro, Vicario, and a 4. Pee Wee Coon. Never going to outgrow that. Moto number 191, 16 expert. 192, more 16 expert. 2 more to the half show. Got Walker, Scranton, Deach, Macias, and Gibson. Oh, let's see. Well, Gibson making some moves there. He's got some work to do, though, if he's going to get it in there here this time around. Lucky number 13, Ryder Scranton out in front. Factory Rift Tangent Rider doing for Woody O'Nero's BMX. On back to the line. Ryder Scranton transferring. And, Gibby had the work to do, and he got it done. Gibby gets out of the spot. Moto 192, 16 expert. There we go. They're back up. 193, 70-20 expert. Ledesma, McCurlock, Hopkins, Reeder, Thornton, and Gadair. Well, that's going to be Cutter Flag Gadair there. Yep, on back out. Is Cutter Flag Gadair? There he comes. He got something to prove today. The one bike. Dylan Reeder going with him in Moto 193, 70-20X. 194, more 70-20 experts. O'Mara, Lozada, Hollis, Bryson, and Garable. E-bike, Nicholas Trouble, O'Mara out in front. T for Trouble. Yeah, I know, that works. Andrew Bryson in that 2 spot. Well, trouble for someone going in 3 wide. Holy cow, there we go. High-low, the T-bike. No trouble for O'Mara. He transfers. With 26, Andrew Bryson out of moto 194, 17-20 expert. 195, more 70-20 experts. Quintana, Connolly, Usher, Roybal, and Soito. No, Robert, Wasabi Conley out in front. I had some of that wasabi down there at the island of St. John's. It wasn't that hot. Didn't bother me that much. It'll be quick Nick Nantana, Robert Wasabi Conley going to semi-main event moto 195. 17-20 expert. 196. Last track, 17-20 expert. Round 2 to staging. You only got 10 more to go. Round 2 riders. You only got 10 more to go here in round 1. That'll be your 11 bike. Dr. J, Justin Perkins, and a 9 bike. Call him Mini Mims. Mini Mims. Moto 196, 70-20 expert. 197, 21-25 expert. Rhodes, Peebles, Folkrot, Stevens, Trujillo, and Stenson. Taking 2. That'll be Nag 19, Nag 2. Just Jacob, yes, after heel. Levi Hot Rod Folkrod moving on out of 197, 21-25 expert. 198, 26-35 expert. Pierce, Elliott, Baxter, Bradshaw, Crenshaw. Ooh, Action Jackson in that 2 spot. Let's see. Who you going to take out this time? Going to be the 8 bike. Cole Bradshaw, Action Jackson, Elliott moving on. I kept it upright, too. Moto 198, 199, more 26-35X. Eric Muller, Brandon Pita, Jacob Carbajal, and Jeremy Notham. Nag 6 bike, Eric Muller out in front. On into the last turn, that's going to be Eric Muller transferring with the 20 bike. Wow. Jacob Carbajal on Moto 199, 2635 expert. See, that's why you got to practice that stuff. Moto 200, 3640 expert, Cheeseburger. Craig Grumbach, 4G, Bosco, Meek, and Shanks. And here comes Cheeseburger. Yeah, he likes his burgers rare. He got to get by quick, get it off the burner. Cheeseburger, Nag 15 and the 52. Dylan Shanks and Kyle Craig. All moving on to Moto 200, 3640 expert. 201, 4145 expert. Ryan Webb, Dog Weber, Greg Martin, Justin White, Tariq Asagai. Tariq Asagai, he's on up front. He'll have no problem with this one. Tariq Asagai transfers out of Moto 201, 4145 expert. Moto 202, 4650 expert. Tompkins, Gonzalez, Gainsford, Barry, Porter, Landine, and Strauss. Room for 3. Rock 1 bike out in front of the 114. Corky Gainsford. Rob, Lone Wolf Porter in the 2 spot. Coming back at us, it's going to be Corky Gainsford and Rob, the Lone Wolf Porter transferred with the 54. Jeremy goes Strauss. Lane choices 1, 2, 3 in Moto 202, 4650 expert. 203 is the moto number, 5155 expert class. Salazar, Purvis, Westvale, and Penico, and Rio Frio. Taking 2. Nag 19 bike, Robert Rio Frio out in front. Yeah, Bird jumping on into the last turn as he heads back this way with no problem at all. Robert Rio Frio. He'll transfer. Got 1 spot left. On back to line. That'll be your 139 bike of Alex Westphalen out of Moto 203, 51-55I. 203. All right, Moto 204. Got 204. 204. I'll figure it out. Mike Lowry, Rick Lowry, and the 66 bike. Rick Lowry and Jim Nelson out of Moto 204, 51-55 expert. Got to pronounce that correct. I was saying it wrong. Moto number 205, 56 and over expert. 2 to go, and this is one of them right now. Got Garrett, Coover, Madden, Blatchford, and Jones. 68 bike, Joe Blatchford going to move in there with the Nag 11. Jim Garrett out of Moto 205. 206, last rack of round 1. Aquaman Simmons, Big Daddy Eric Group, Clan Selma, Eric Sweets, taking 2. And your 75 bike, Eric Aquaman Simmons out front. Brings it on into the last turn. Eric Aquaman Simmons will transfer with the 259 bike of Eric Sweets. Out of Moto 206, 56 and over expert. And that does it for round 1. Round 2 action coming at you here shortly.
Check, baby, 1, 2. Check, baby, 1. Hey, second round of staging. Let's go. Second round. 6 and under mixed open going to be coming your way. They are headed to the top of the hill. Let's go. Second round of staging. So here we go. We are on to second round. So-Cal Nationals coming your way. What do we got going on? McDaniels, Abernathy, Orego, along with, I believe, Sharapov and Gaw in the mix as well. Ryder trying to find a little something right now as he heads on down the second straight. We got a lead ride guy looking good to go. It's all Moon McDaniels. McDaniels leading this one. We're taking 4 out of it. Let's see what we got going on. Stronger National Age Group number 15, McDaniels. 3 ride getting on in there as well. I tell you what, looking good to go is going to be all over the front side of this one. Abernathy looking good. He's going to lock down a qualifying spot for the Dream Team out of Napa, California. So down the stripe, McDaniels is in. Abernathy going to get a qualifying spot as well. And then how about the 9-4 ride coming across the stripe? Reed is in. The 58 ride moving on through as well has got to be Daniel Sharapov. More mixed open race action coming your way. Whoa, somebody getting a little loose out there right about now. That's got to belong to Schroeder. Schroeder's in the mix. Oh, Greener and Hayes. We are taking 2, 3. We're taking 3. So coming out of the second turn, the 29 right up on the front side. Zamora's leading the singing in this one with company on the back door. Belonging to the Energizer Bunny. That's got to be Greenier. Zamora, Greenier, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they head on down the stripe, no doubt about it. And this one, as they come on in, they're all going to move on through in today's competition. It'll still be Zamora, Greenier. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 127 ride of Noah Hayes is going to get on in out of Whitney Mesa. LRC all over the front side of this one right now. She dives down deep into turn number 2. Whoa, Nelly putting the power down. Givens, Tulio, Torres all over the 1, 2, 3 ride. Whoa, losing the pedal, but she's still on the gas right now. Seifert and Cook in the mix as well. It's still going to be all Stella Cox going wire to wire, coast to coast as she gets on in for the win, followed by her Gold Cup number 1. Seifert moving on through as well. The 20 and the 18 is going to be Tulio. Torres. Your current reigning defending Gold Cup number 1 is up on the front side of this one. That's got to belong to Malcolm. Looking fast today. No, McReynolds. The Red Devil coming out of the final turn as they're taking 4. The Red Devil's going to get on in. Is that Moose Racing? Yes, it is. The 19 and the 10 coming on in as well. That's got to belong to Dolan. Yeah, Dolan. That's a name in BMX if you know what I'm talking about. Rodman's going to get on in as well on the 3-0 ride. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on? I got a 5 rider up in front. Tessa Phillips, the track mob crew coming your way. Second turn race action. It's still going to be the 5 and the 1 doing the dance right about now. That's got to be Wilson. Acme Racing trying to hang tough like a new kid on the block. She comes out of the final turn. It's still going to be all Wilson. Wilson and Phillips. 1 and 2. Wilson, Phillips at the stripe. The 1 and the 5 moving on through. Number 9 is on the course. She's going to rail the trail and bring it on back her way. The 1 ride's got to be all Starkey. Oh, what? Stevie, you're always going upstairs, man. That's super rad. It's going to be, I believe, all Starkey and Stevie. 1 and 2, Starkey and Wealth. They'll be your qualifying riders. The Answer Army rider looking good to go. Headed on into the first turn. You're a whole shot hero in this one, trying to get on into a semi-main event. How about we go with Sly and Hemphill, along with Chambers in there as well. 2 of these young ladies heading on into the semi-main event right about now. Your Gold Cup number 3 of Chambers is going to be leading the singing in this one with Hemphill in there, in and out of the final turn through the rhythm section. She goes. I'll tell you what, she's holding on tight with all her might. She brings it on down to the stripe. It will be Chambers, Hemphill. They're going to go 1 and 2. We got another whole shot hero coming your way today, and I tell you what, the Purple Pickle might be leading the singing. Whoa, Nelly! Somebody trying to wear like a dirty shirt right about now. The 27 ride belonging to Stonewall. That's got to be Alexander Jock for the Divide team. Jock now gonna hop and skip and jump her way into the tippy top side of this one as they come on down the stripe. It looks like it's gonna be all Stonewall. Jock's gonna get on in, followed by her Gold Cup number 1, Sarah Bia. Number 12 is on the course. Number 12 is on the course right about now. So I'll tell you what, motos through 32, y'all should be in staging, if you know what I mean. Be in staging. Mad Maddie trying to hold on tight right about now. The City of Bikes ride getting the job done as well. That's going to be Mad Maddie sitting in 2. At old Ed Fountain, the 4 ride. That's going to be the Zipper. How about Alyssa Zemer coming on through? Looks like we got Cruiser. Oh no, we got 6 and under open. Yeah, buddy. Check out the hard charge coming your way. Rad Riggins. That's got to be Riggins. Lucas up on the front side out of Tucson. The 49 ride sitting in his hip pocket, sitting in 2. How about we go to Lucas? Devolve. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then we got Villalobos, Scorty's bike sitting in 3 at old AZ Arizona right now as they come out of the final turn and bring it on down the stripe. It's going to be Lucas, Devolve, Villalobos. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We are moving on now. What do we got coming your way? 7 and 8-year-old open riders. And I'll tell you what, this guy is see you later. Bye, guys. Straight up checking out like it's 10 a.m. at the Holiday Inn. De Leon's up in front. He's got a company coming. How about Hamby and McDaniels? And then we got Montano just chilling, mobbing through the hood with Wilson. Down the stripe, no doubt about it. The 316 ride's going to get on in. It's going to be De Leon, the 23, moving on through as well. Followed by the Gold Cup number 3, or Answer Army rider, moving on through. I got a Bay Area Dynamics rider up in front, 9 and 10-year-old open. How about this guy? Hines, Maverick, hitting on all cylinders right about now as well. He's got the 3 ride. Gilroy going to try and tuck right in, sit in the draft, and sit in 2. One more turn to go. Answer Army trying to thread the needle right now. They're only taking 2 of these guys. Gilroy's going to get on in. Your second qualifier is going to be the 3 ride for the Redmond crew. Is that going to be Kanan? Yes, it is. Factory Redmond getting on in. Moving on now, number 17 coming your way. I got a big old number 1 of Eli Hall. Oh, somebody's going upstairs. This one's going to be up for grabs in and out of the final turn. Hall's got the lead ride right about now, but I tell you what, he's got Calvary coming his way. It's going to be all Hall getting on in. And then the 1-5 ride moving on through. Nathan Mulligan, the Biolab kid, shining like the star he is. Number 29, number 18 coming your way. The 29 ride, that's got to belong to L-Dog. Mazzala's at a Black Mountain coming your way. He got a hard charge of the Mongoose rider sitting into. LRC is in the house as always. He's on the 24 bike. That's got to be Perez. Second turn race action now. Number 19 is on the track and on attack. It's got to be all the laser lights of Schumann. Yep, Schumann trying to check out of this one right now as he comes out of the final turn. His 09 ride looking good to go. Yeah, impact ride looking good to go. He's going to get on in. The 3 ride coming on through. That's got to be Hort. Barry moving on through. Number 38 now, guys. Number 38 is coming your way. Savard, 13, 14, open. Lyovin, Savard, Guerra, they're all in the mix right now coming on down the stripe. Looks like the hamster's going to get on in. He'll get a qualifying spot with his buddy, Jacob Savard. He'll be moving on through as well. BMX Canada. Hey, Jacob, you need a white plate with black numbers, Jacob. Jacob Savard, you need a white background. Come on, get it right. You know what I mean? In and out of the final turn, the L ride coming on in. Robbie's 21. The Answer Army sitting into the L. That's got to belong to my bad boy. How about Tess? Tess is going to get on in with Chandler Cutler, 1 and 2. What do we got going on in the second turn? Oh, this one's going to be up for grabs because I'll tell you what, there is no quit in this kid. Gala, Chandler, Velada, the Hack Shack ride trying to find the fast line. Here comes the Dream Team. Down to the stripe. It's still going to be the 3-3 getting on in there, followed by the 29. They'll be moving on through as well. Chandler and Marcos Velada. 13, 14, trying to get on into the semi-main event for the open class today. The 8 ride up in front. That's going to be Sea-Dog. Sea-Dog Erickson. Erickson's heading on into the final turn, trying to lock this one on down right now as he brings it on down the stripe for his mama. It's going to be Erickson. He's going to get on in, followed by the 5 rider, the Hooligan. Colvord in there for the Union Ride crew out of Bakersfield, California for Metro BMX. Coming your way today, is this going to be all Wisniewski? Yep, no doubt about it. Big Bad Luke is up in front. He's got Ratzlaff and Garrett right there trying to find the fast line. The 1's moving on in, the 48 and the 21 as well. That's got to belong to Garrett, my boy Macias. Oh, man, I tell you what. Just break out a pen and pad and take some notes right about now because this guy makes it look so doggone easy. Elliott riding the last turn. I tell you what, dude, this guy carved that last turn so doggone good, man. It's going to be Elliott. He'll get a qualifying spot, followed by the 9 ride, the Redmond rider, moving on through with your Gold Cup number 1 and your 4 of Boggs and Poirier. Moving on, 31 and over. Open class coming your way. Looks like they're on cruise control right about now with Dean Pierce up on the front side. Another one of the Grand Prix local riders out here looking way fast and way smooth. The Gray Ghost is going to get on in. He'll get the 3. Trimble the 2. Pierce on the top spot. He'll take home the tippy top spot of this one. Oh, what do we got going on? As he would say, we got the ladies coming your way. How about we go with Mo, Hart, Lippert? They're going to be in 1, 2, 3. Looks like you got an impact ride looking good to go. How about Regulators and Misfit Racing doing the dance right about now? The 7 ride has got to be Mo Powa. Mo Powa rolling the wrist on the throttle right about now. Looks like she's going to get on in for the win if it holds together. Mo's going to steal the show. She's your current reigning defending national age group number 7 ride with company on the back door. Mo getting a qualifying spot with the 14 and the 5 as well. I'll tell you, Lippert's going to be moving with Send It Heart. Second turn, second turn race action. The Wild Child, Gonzalez, trying to break out of this one right now, trying to get on in there. They're battling on out in the final turn. Moss, here comes Gonzalez. They're going to go 1-2. Guevara's in the mix with Seifert and Swissman. The 3 in the Gold Cup number 2 moving on through. It looks like Seifert, Guevara, and Swissman getting on in there with Moss. The Wild Child, Gonzalez with a great pass in turn 2. National age group, man, check out the hard charge coming your way right about now from Dr. Jordan. The Redmond Davis Racewear Riders out of the final turn and holding on to this one along with Shook. Shook's going to get on in. The 2 ride, followed by the 1 that's got to be Picchiotti getting on in there along with Zoom Zoom. Miss Hines is in. The S-squared rider trying to lay down the law right about now. I'll tell you what, sound the sirens. She is long gone, Ramirez and Johansson. But Bernard going bananas right now. She comes out of the final turn. Bernard's going to get on in the 53. The 1 looks like the Dream Team getting on in there as well. They're taking them. Bernard, Cross, Hale looking good to go. I have got Gallagher all over the tippy-top side of this one. Check out inside line, getting the job done. She has got the Mongoose colors flying high right about now, but I'll tell you what, blowing up the top spot. Gallagher's going to get on in. The F-ride belongs to Lopez. 1 and 2, Ramirez going to have to settle for the 3 this time around. Moving on through, what do we got going on? Oh, man. It's got to be Mad Maddie Braden leading the charge right about now as they head on into the final turn. The Send It Riders are to go Walkhorst, and then they got Cheney. They're all over this one. It'll be Braden, the 1 ride, moving on through with the 6 and Cheney, Hill. Second turn race action, 36 to 40-year-old young ladies. This is moto number 36, guys. Moto number 36. So motos through 50 or so. You guys need to be in staging right now. Pinard, Emsinger, Christina Nold out of the final turn. Your Gold Cup number 1's got to belong to Susan Bernard, leading this one for Skewed BMX. She's going to get the job done, followed by Nold. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then it looks like we got the 16 ride of Michelle. Yeah, girl, Michelle's out of my local program, and I'll tell you what, I love seeing her out here ride that bike. More race action coming your way. 41 to 45-year-old young ladies. Carlton, Carone, Howback, Tick Tick coming your way as well. The Skewed rider sitting in 3. Down to the line. Send It. Wire to wire. Coast to coast. Carone's going to get on in there for the 2. Carlton and the 997 ride getting on in there for the 3. That's got to be Angeline. We are headed on into turn number 2. Is that going to be Bushido? Oh, yeah. Mendoza leading the charge right now, and I'll tell you, another one of these young ladies blowing up the top spot right now, and I'll tell you, she is straight up pulling triggers all the way down to the line. Mendoza, Bushido is in the house. Going to take home the win here. National Age Group number 2 is going to get on in there. That's got to be Barry, along with, I believe, Monica Llewellyn. The Lou crew getting the job done. This girl's so B-A-D-D bad. She got 2 number 1s on her plate. Look at the race for 2 and 3. It's got to be Katie Fields. Fields is going to get on in. Another one of those Bushido riders laying down the law. Followed by the 7-5-3, Julia and Stewart. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Send It all day long. How about this young lady coming your way? Partee, Ugrab, Borland. Here comes Davis as well. I got the 9 ride up on the front side, leading the singing of this one. Davis is reeler on in, so it's going to go Borland. Borland leading the singing. Going to come on down to the wire. Yeah, girl. Send It. Send It in Davis. Ugrab, Mongoose, LRC going to get on in there. Nice run, Ms. Borland. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? I'm on to the boys' cruiser classes right now. We are on the boys. 7 and under cruiser coming your way. Your lead ride guy, Sutherland, Bishop, along with Conman. Here comes Case as well. In and out of the final turn, 2 of these guys moving on through to today's competition in the main event. It's got to belong to the 1-5 ride. How about we go with Bishop? He's going to go wire to wire. He'll go coast to coast with the missile on the back door, trying to get on in there as well. Number 42 is on the course. Your National Age Group number 6 has got to be the Nitro Man with a plan right now. This guy breaking out, riding that bike like he stole it. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Yeah, boy. Down to the stripe. National Age Group number 6 will get on in with a 373. Stealing the show as well. That's got to be Whataburger Union Ride Co. out of Metro BMX. 8-year-old cruisers now are coming your way. I got the one ride up in front looking good to go. How about we go with Magalia, McGraw, Wishmeyer, Sporier, Nold, and Benini all trying to get on in. 8 cruisers, your lead ride guy, taking 2 down to the stripe. That's got to be the 7 of Benini, looking good to go for Robbie's 21, followed by the T ride of Nold. They'll be moving on through. Oh, this one's getting slicey. This one's getting dicey, man. Wishmeyer, Magala, McGraw, there ain't no quit in Wishmeyer. I know that. He's up on the front side right about now. The regulator regulating as they head on down to the stripe. One more turn to go. We got 3 guys looking for 2 spots. They're going to bringing it on down to the line. Wishmeyer, he's up in front. He's got company coming on strong. The 1-4 ride getting on in there has got to be Big M. How about we go with McGraw? Robbie's 21 is coming your way with the Answer Army rider, trying to reel them on in. Bradfield, Dissert, Graham, Weber, and Sikowski. The S-squared kid trying to find the fast line to get on in there as well, but it's still going to be Dissert. Dissert laying down the law, trying to put a down payment on owning this class as he comes on down to the line. In and out of the final turn, down to the stripe. It's still going to be Robbie's 21. Answer Army, they're going to go 1 and 2. That's got to be the 5-2 ride. No doubt about it, he'll get a qualifying spot. That's the Graham Hammer. 10-year-old cruisers now, guys. 10-year-old cruisers coming around the course. Caraway, Bustillos, Shirley, and Hill. Yeah, buddy, going upstairs. This dude is not scared to fly, no doubt about that. I'll tell you what, he's doing it to it as he comes out of the final turn. Going to be turbo time to the line. 21 Productions, the 1 ride, getting on in there along with Jet Racing on the 2-3, getting a qualifying spot as well. More race action coming on strong. What do we got going on down deep in turn number 2? Yeah, boy. National age group number 1-3 coming on strong, but he's got Drama for Your Mama on the back door, trying to reel him on in as well as they bring it on down the stripe. Rolling on the throttle right now. This guy's straight up mobbing through the hood. It'll be the 8 and the 5 getting on in there, no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, he's looking good to go. National age group number 8 trying to knock that down a couple spots, if you know what I mean. What do we got going on out of the second turn? How about a nag 3 of Emery coming your way? Emery's going to be leading the singing of this one. And I'll tell you what, he is looking good to go as he gets on the gas and heads on down to the stripe. Emery, daylight flag, flying high. He's got the 3 right on the back door, getting a qualifying spot as well. That's got to belong to the Daxinator. Murray, daylight, moving on. Check out the plane wrap in turn number 2, showing the boys the way around the course. Oh, man, is that going to be Flying Koodle? Chandler, that's got to be one of yours, right? It's going to be all Koodle up on the front side right now. He's got Drama for Your Mama on the back door trying to break down the door, but I'll tell you what, this guy's going to sign, seal, and deliver this one. Koodle's in. The 9 ride moving on through with him. That's got to be Webb. Oh, we lose one. I hate when that happens. In and out of the second turn right now, going upstairs. Yeah, boy, this dude must straight up be working for UPS because he's delivering right about now. This dude's mobbing on through. It will be your current reigning defending National Age Group number 1 and your Gold Cup number 3 moving on through as well. Fleming taking a qualifying spot with a hole shot himself, Mr. Teyaman. We're still checking our downed rider. I believe that's going to be the vet Water Wendy, Vander Wendy, our Gordy's crew. Catching his breath really quick is like, give me a sec. It's all good, my man. It's all good. Hey, guys, we are on to motor number 50, guys. We are on to motor number 50. So motors through. One is coming your way. I got a full pool on the inside right about now. That's got to be Slade Day. Is that Memphis, my man? Oh, yeah. Memphis laying down a little fast track right about now, but he's got all kinds of company coming as well. It's going to be Corliss and Stubbs. Pettijohn's in there. Pettijohn's going to be your Gordy's rider right now at a Black Mountain BMX. He's looking good to go, but slaying it all day long. How about Memphis Day getting a qualifying spot with Pettijohn? They're going to be moving on through 1 and 2. First turn turn race action coming your way right now. What do we got? Oh, is that going to be the Bay Area Dynamic Crew? Yeah, boy. There ain't no doubt about it. Lucas Walker up in front. They're taking a handful of these guys, and they got all kinds of company on the back door. Sewed. This dude's got more game than PlayStation. He's sitting in 2 right now, trying to reel him on in. Walker, Sewed. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then we got a Dead Set Ride, the 5 and the 3 getting on in there as well. Is that going to belong to Rose? Yes, moving on through with Zapata. Here we go. This has got to be another hard charger up in the front side. The SC Ride, man, just like I said yesterday, this guy's got an AT&T long distance lead, man. The 8 Ride going to get on in there. Pennington, the 10, the 1 in the Answer Army 12 is going to be Lucier coming on through. Hey, good to see you, brother. Here comes the big dog coming your way. How about the linebacker up in front, dropping him right now? That's got to be Harris. The race for 2 is underway. What do we got? Oh, he's going to stuff him like a Thanksgiving turkey. Harrison's in, and the 6 Ride moving on through as well. That's got to be Caden Gap, Powerlight. Oh, we lose 1. We lose 2. Going to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. What do we got coming your way? That's got to be LRC up in front. Yeah, boy, another one of the LRC kids. Mongoose is looking good, man. Braxton Folk up in front. He's on cruise control right now as we check on our other downed rider. Want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Of course, we want to err on the side of safety always. LRC will get the win. Impact going to have to settle for 2. That's going to be Dittman. They're only taking 2. Is that my man Eakins taking a soil sample over there? Oh, man. If you don't know Lil Eakins, I'll tell you what. He's never short on skills. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Let's give a round of applause for this kid, man. Yeah. He is the daily grind. He's one of the new Marshall riders, and I'll tell you what, that kid's got some serious game. Serious game. We've seen him riding in Colorado up there at the trails, getting after it, man. This boy can ride a bike. He ain't got it in the looks department, but he's okay. He can ride. Eakins, my buddy. Man. Eakins, you good, man? You getting all Kimosabi out there on us, man? Chill. Oh, he's a good dude. I invited him to come out and stay with us this winter, but he wanted to snowboard. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Oh, yeah, here comes trouble. Motor number 57 is in and out of the first turn. I got a bright light up on the front side trying to hold on right now, but he's got all kinds of company coming. Here comes turn 2 now. Your lead ride guy, I tell you what's going to be your national lead group number 5 coming your way. Sizemore leading the scene. This one, oh, it's going to be all Sizemore. They're taking 3-4. Sizemore's in. Lish Rivera, Dela Cruz, old crazy legs himself in there for the 2. He wants to get a good gate pick, if you know what I mean. Oh, what do we got going on in this one? Bowler. Man, I tell you what, he's going to fly right on by. He's got a lead rider, Nichols, Gibson, Thomas, and then Bowler's in the mix. The baby bull trying to find something in the turn. Man, check out the Instagram. USA BMX got a great photo of the crash in that first round. It was gnarly, Charlie. It was gnarly. What do we got going on? Coming out of the first turn one more time, I'll tell you, Grable, Marlowe, Walking Horse. They're combining this one. We got Poirier and Plummer in here as well. The one right up in front showing you how he got it. This guy is straight up rockin' Roan, Walking Horse right now. Atomic BMX. He's got a bride on the side trying to find the fast line to get on by. It's going to be Walking Horse, National Age Group number 8, and the 5 moving on through, along with Moose Racing, the 4. That's going to be Poirier and the wingman, Grable. He's going to get on in. Oh, this dude, 6'4" and a ton of fun. It's got to be the big man, Justin Wyke. Babs is all over the tippy-top side of this one. Wyke's going to get on in there, former National Age Group number 1. That guy's won everything. The 1-4 ride coming across the line's got to be French. They're going to go 1 and 2. You just chilling today, Tariq? Where's Bosco? Going to get a qualifying spot as well. Uncle Hot Rod. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Gold Coast, Davis, Zambo, and then we got Mark Johnson in there as well. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. The 4 ride's going to be getting on in there. It's got to be Davis with the Supercross superstar of Zambo. They're going to go 1 and 2. This has got to be Big Simpson. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, he is all good. He's got Gardner on the back door. I tell you what, issues. It'll be all Simpson and Gardner. They're going to go 1 and 2. I'll tell you what, the Las Vegas kid looking good to go. Gardner sitting in the 2 spot as he comes across the line. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one. Whoa, Nelly. Easy Gonzalez. 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Oh, man, I tell you what, that guy's turning and burning. We only got 4 spots open. We got 5 riders trying to get on in there. This one's going to be up for grabs all the way down to the line. What do we got going on? This guy's going to put the power to the pedal, lay down the law, coming on down this stripe. It's going to be Yahtzee. Oh, man, are you kidding me? So it's going to be the 67 ride. Alex Westfallen's going to get on in with Pinnacle. They're going to go 1 and 2. Cutler and Acosta, your qualifiers, that one. Here comes Elliott. This has got to be my main man with a plan right now, leading the scene in this one. How about we go with all Kent Elliott? Next gen. Yeah, boy. National age group number 3, trying to drop a couple spots on that one, followed by your 2 ride, getting a qualifying spot in the 1-5. Yeah, Sean. Good run, my man. Old sketchy dad himself getting a qualifying spot. This has got to be your 13,000 time national age group number 1 ride. That's got to be Eric Roop. Roop is on the front side of this one. Right now, he's leading this singing. Yeah, that's Big Daddy, man. He's the marshal. If you don't know, you might want to recognize it'll be all Roop right now. He's got Bercier trying to get a qualifying spot as well. He's sitting in the 3. The big guys in the 2s, they come on down the stripe. So, taking 4 all the way down to the line. The SM rider, nice run, French rocker. It looks like Bushido's going to get on in as well, get a qualifying spot. That's got to be McCoy, Morris. More cruisers coming your way. What do we got going on as we head on down the stripe? More cruisers coming your way as they head on down the stripe. Press, Pina, Della Major's in there. Oh, man, you know James Trailer's watching online, David. You might want to start pedaling, you know what I'm saying? Pina, Press, they're going to go 1, 2, all the way down the line. They're taking 3 of them. Press to get on. Pina's going to get on in, and David Della Major as well.
Thanks, Al.
If you need anything, I am here for you.
Appreciate it.
I'm literally doing nothing, just chilling. So call me right. You send me smoke signals.
Thanks, Al. $71 Jamoto number, 5 and under novice your class. Got Rhett Leva, Sid Vicious Wilson, Ozias Castaneda, and Stella Hart. Oh, here in SoCal. You know, if you grew up racing in SoCal, you probably still recognize people by their number plates. Yeah. Great number plates from around here. Yeah. BMX racing invented here. We are at the heartland of BMX racing here in SoCal. Ozias Castaneda. And the 53 bike of Stella Hart. And we'll go straight to the main event in moto number 71, 5 and under novice. 72 is your moto number. More 5 and under novices. 2 more riders going to the straight to the show. Oh, man, I didn't get sugar-free, did I? Oh, I did. All right. Moto 72, more 5 and under novices. Got Wesleyan James, Claire Rogerson, Memphis, Molasses Moss, and Gavin LaBarber. 46 bike, Wesleyan James, Oak Creek BMX rider, riding for Redmond. Mike. And they come on in the last turn, the loudest class of the day, always the 5 and under novices. Right foot on the right pedal, left foot on the left pedal, and the parents on the other pedal. The 46 bike is going to get in there. Yeah, 3 pedals on them bikes. The 750 bike of Gavin LaBarber, your other transfer out of Moto 72. Second rack of 5 and under novices. Oh, dropped one over there. Oh, little Claire Rogerson hitting the deck over there. 3 years young, but up there finishing her off. There we go. Nothing but a lot of love for our little 3-year-olds out there pedaling around the track. I tell you. Uh-oh. Watch out, Uncle Trio come up here and get you. He'll get you. Yeah. Uncle Tree got you there. There you go. He helped you leave. All right, so 73-74 combined. There you go. Got to finish it up. There goes Claire. All right, done for the day, but warmed our hearts. All right, we got Dakota, Junebug Montoya, Jordy B. Walker, Connor, the Flash Child, Dominic Mussolino, and Grace Rogerson. 4 riders moving on. Here they come on back to the finish line with a 14 bike. Junebug Montoya moving on, the 23 bike. Connor, the Flash Child, 63 bike. Jordy B. Walker, and the 20 bike of Grace Rogerson, all moving on from Moto 73-74, 6 novice. 75 is your moto number, 7-year-old novice of class. Got our Aaron Arvizu, got Jade Wishmeyer, got Chloe Villanueva, Crew Kramer, and Chase Winters. 37 bike, Chase Winters out front, Gold Cup 2 bike. Got Jade Wish in that 2 spot. Oh, Jade Wish just moved back to that 3 spot. Yeah, you got to watch out there. They come on quick without even telling you. Yeah, should honk a horn or something when they go by. I got Chase Winters, Chloe Villanueva, and Jade Wish. And the 51 bike of Crew Kramer moving on out of semi number 75, 7-year-old novice. Oh, and there's Aaron Avizu. 76 the moto number, 8-year-old novice of class, Lincoln K. Mason, Flores Garcia, Arlo Zimmer, and Ruby Boo Boo Sanchez. Hey, Boo Boo boy. Yogi. Mr. Ranger's going to be mad if you eat all his picnic baskets. All right, back at it. Yogi Bear Young People was a cartoon I used to watch when I was a kid. 2240 bike, Lincoln K. going to get a 1. 170 bike, Arlo Zimmer, 2. Mason Flores Garcia, 3. And Boo Boo Sanchez, 4. Moto 76, 8-year-old novice. 77 is the moto number, 9-year-old novice of class, Shep Perez Lupo, Mason LaBarber, Nolan Arvizu, and Connor Rodella. Room for 4. 1, 2, 3. Mason LaBarber out on top. Going to get there for the 1. Connor Rodella, 2. Nolan Arvizu and Shep Perez Lupo, 3 and 4 in Moto 77, 9-year-old novice. 78 is the moto number, 10-year-old novice of class, Caitlin Anchondo, Jackson, the Chief Garrison, and Soap McMurray. I got the Chief out in front. Here he goes on in the last turn. Yepper. The Chief, the Braves are right behind him and coming on back at us, so it's going to be Jackson. The Chief Garrison in there for 1. Soap McMurray going to roll across here for 2. Got a couple fuzzballs on your helmet. You might want to pick them off. Caitlin Anchondo for 3. Moto 78, 10-year-old novice. 79 is the moto number, 11 novice of class. Ricky Fonseca, Callie Briones, and Callie Phillips. Ricky, Callie. Ricky, Callie. I think it can be a song. Here they come to finish. Going really strong. Ricky Fonseca, 1. Callie Phillips, 2. Caleb Briones, 3. Moto 79, 11-year-old novice. 80 is your moto number, 12-year-old novices, Isaac Saldana, Annabelle Monteleone, Una Yang. Got the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling the bike. Oh, man, pedaling for that 2 spot. Guess what? Isaac Saldana taking over the lead. Whatever happened to ladies first? Oh, my gosh. Lost our gentlemanness there. Isaac Saldana in there for the 1. Annabelle Monteleone, 2. Una Yang, 3. Moto number 80, 12-year-old novice. I guess all's fair in love and racing. All right, moto number 81, 13 novice. Brady go faster. Montejano got Mark Furious, Mark K. Ebawar, and Hardcore Nabatni. Oh, man, yeah. What a way to get the announcer to tell you. Brady go faster. In there for the 1 by making that his nickname. 37 by Harper. Hardcore Navatni, 2. Mark Furious MK Yibamar, 3. Moto 81, 13 novice. 82 is the moto number, 14 novice class, Bailey Hill, Natalia Ibarra, and Zoe Sweatman. 19 bike, Bailey Hill on top this time around. Bailey Hill 1, Natalia Ibarra 2, Zoe Sweatman 3 in Moto 82, 14 novice. Come on. 83 is your moto number, 70-20 novices, Savannah Wolford, Brooke Schnipp, Maddie Palmquist. Now, what are you so mad about? I got to cheer up a little bit. Brooke Schnipp out in front. 14 bike Savannah Wolford in that 2 front. Maddie Palmquist. I see what you're so mad about. In that 3, Custom Ops BMX Toonies colors. Yeah, there we go. Gold Cup 3. 14. Oh, Brooke Steps, Wolford, and Matty Palmquist. 1, 2, and 3 in moto number 83. 1720 Novice. 84 is your moto number. 3640 Novices. Justin Huff, Keith the Dozer Wolford, and Douglas Hubbard. Let's see. The 111 bike, Keith the Dozer Wolford out in front. Body D Racing. 3 1s on it, 3 aces coming back to the line. That'll be Wolford in there for the 1. Justin Huff 2. 81 of Douglas Hubbard 3. $85, the moto number, 41-45 Novices. Got Jeff Brahms, Blake Winters, and Anthony Gallardo Jr. 87 bike, Blake Winters, and the 85 bike of Anthony Gallardo Jr. transfer out of moto number 85, 41-45 Novices. 86, the moto number, 46-50 Novices. Cesar Ocampo got Joshua Seeley and Jesse Arvisu. Oh, man, guess what? March 17th. It's March 1st. February's over. How about that? Wow. Well, we only got about 16 more days then until St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, the 070 bike, Cesar Ocampo. Yeah, that's a good Irishman right there. He gets there for the 1. 61 bike, Joshua Seeley 2. Jesse Arvizu 3. And Moto 86, 4650 Novice. 87 is your moto number, 5155 Novices. Bernie Crenshaw, Lamont, Supreme Compton, and Keith Crazy K Brown. You know what the first color associated with St. Patrick's Day was? It is not green. It was actually blue. It was actually blue. All right, Moto 87, 51-55 Novices. Bernie Crenshaw, Lamont Supreme, Compton, KZK Brown. Bernie Crenshaw, winner of round number 1. Oh, he's out in front again. Coming on back at us. That'll be Bernie Crenshaw in there for the 1. Lamont Supreme, Compton. Oh, man. You can't have a Supreme Pizza in second place, man. We're going to have to take something off of there. You lose the pepperoni on that one. And Keith Crazy K Brown 3. Moto number 87, 51-55 Novices. Yeah, you lost the mushrooms last round. I don't even like mushrooms. All right, got Davis and Worthington. Worthington in there for the 1. Tin Man Davis for 2. He needs a heart. And Snakey almost 3. 56 and over Novices. $89 your moto number, 5 and under intermediates your class. Logan Lightning Ramirez, Sawyer the Shark Abernathy, and Daniel Sharapov. We're taking 2. Room for 2. On into the last turn. The Pro Max last turn with the straightaway to go. The 65 bike of Logan Lightning Ramirez out on top. He's going to get there for a transfer. Taking 2. Sawyer the Shark Abernathy. Whoa! Needs a bigger boat, but he gets there for the other transfer in moto number 89. Hey, get on over to the racewear. You're running out of time. Get the racewear. Get your event T-shirt. Get your hoodies. Get any USA BMX wear you're looking for over at racewear over at the trailer. Also, Chewy's Tacos over there. I'm probably moving on to lunch here pretty soon. May still have some breakfast tacos, though. It's only $10.25 or $10.20. So get on over to Chewy's. And let's see. You got Talkington, Sherrington, and Morris on back to the line to come. The 1-2-9 bike. Cade Sherrington getting there for a transfer at the 24. Benny, the Big Cat Talkington. Tigers, I guess, and moto number 90, 5 and under I. 91's the moto number, 6 intermediates of class, Rita Rego, Carson Devoy, Dallas D-Man, Rodarte, and Juliana Lippard. Taking 2, the D-Man in that 2 spot, Dallas Rodarte. Looks like he's going to make it on into the show again, man. He's having a pretty good weekend here. 17 bike, the Carsonator on top. It's going to be the Carsonator Devoy. Dallas D-Man, Rodarte, transferring out of moto 91. First national out of state, man. Well, look at him making his mains. All right, moto 92, 6 eyes. Theodore Ninja Llewellyn, Ezekiel Villanueva, and Benjamin Glass. All right, out in front, first place rider rolling into the last turn. Well, I hear that tire leaking back here again. Got to be the 30 bike, Theodore Ninja Llewellyn, transferring. Ooh, 1 spot left. Benjamin Glass got it at the line of moto number 92. '93 is your moto number, 7 eyes your class. Got Hayes, Peters, Moore, Hidloff, and Riley. Taking 2. On back at us, they come. That's going to be your 9. 18 bike. Gage the Rage, Idloff, and the 31 bike of Wild Bill Riley. Out of Moto 93, 7 intermediate. Remember that one bandit from way back? Wild Bill Hiccup. Yeah, like that. Moto 94, 7i. We got Paulson, James, Lomelli, Hansen, and Hobbs. Yeah, I saw Wild Bill Hiccup cartoon at the drive-in. 33 bike in the D. Hansen and James moving on out of Moto 94, 7 intermediate. Drive-in, young people, is where you used to go to a movie, drive it in your car and watch it from there. And he used to play cartoons at the front of them. All right, Moto 95, more 8 intermediates. Got Sporer, Walmsley, Wishmeyer, and Johnson taking 2. You always got to see 2 movies, too. That was always kind of cool. All 4 moving on for lane choice. That'll be Wishmeyer, Walmsley, Sporer, Johnson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 95, 8i. 96 moto number, 9i is your class. Got Peters, McNutt, Lau, and Torres. What a Mohawk dude out there. I got to see that Mohawk. Until then, it is No Hawk coming on back out of 60 bike. Eagle X Lau going to transform with the 19 bike. Logan Mohawk, dude. He's shaking his head no. Maybe you don't have one. Torres out of Moto 96. 97, more 9 intermediates. Got Compton, Leon, McMurray, and more. Taking 2 on back at me they come. I got 114, Ilias Destroyer Compton. And a 56 of Xander Leon transferring out of Moto 97, 9i. 98's the moto number, 10 intermediates your class. Mendoza, Tashima, Phillips, Jamison, Lopez. Taking all 5 for lane choice in the main. The 77 bike out in front of the 47. So I got Easton Jamison out in front. Cash Phillips holding down a 2 spot. Oh, 4th place rider lost a pedal right there. Yeah, don't worry. You can ice that down. You'll be all right in the main. Got to be Jamison, Phillips, 1 and 2. 13 bike. Jesse Mendoza in there for the 3. Double ace, Kelly Lopez. 4 and Christian Tashima 5 in Moto 98. 10 intermediate. 99's your moto number, 11i is your class. Sterling Reyes, Hunter Riley, Dylan Montoya, and AJ Gallardo. Let's see, the 40 bike, AJ Gallardo 1. Hunter Riley 2. Dylan Montoya, Sterling Reyes, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 99, 11i. Moto 100, 12 intermediates. Got Riker Wood, Henley Telemonte, and Leilani, Microboss Garver. Oh, man, is that the triple ace out in front? Riker Wood. Heading on into the last turn. Now, Spokane BMX. Spokane well, too. It's going to be Riker Wood transferring with the G by G stands for go. Henley Telemonte to the main event. Moto number 100, 12 intermediate. 101's the moto number, more 12 intermediates in the gate. Gabriel Burr, Samuel, Fighter Jet Rodman, and Sophie Little Nugget Dolan. Should get out there, check out the vendors while they're still set up. Tangent, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid, Toys, Bike Boss, Scoot, BMX Bombshell, Davis Racewear, and Flex Racing. All there for your shopping needs. Make sure you get them before they tear down. All right, Moto 101, 12 intermediates. Gabriel Burr, Samuel Fighter Jet, Robin, and Sophie Little Nugget Dolan. Why do I got 4? Got the 37, got the 27. 37, I don't know where you came from. That'd be Gabriel Burr, Samuel Fighter Jet, Rodman, transferring out of Moto 101, 12i. Dave Sharton, you raced in the wrong moto. Yep. Got Moto 102, 13 intermediate. Got Engelhardt, Kroos, Sharton, and Dallin. Got the 28 bike of Declan Dallin. Going to get there for transfer. At the 38 bike, Bradley Crow out of Moto number 102, 13 intermediate. 103, more 13 intermediate. Wide ball, Maddox, Mad Max Braun, Bryson, B Money Shavonic, and Benjamin Polchek. All right, 704 bike on top. Brayson B Money Shavonic out on top of the 33 bike of White Ball in that 2 spot. Heading on for that last turn. That's going to be Brayson B Money Shavonic. Oh, 1 spot left. They're going to bring it all the way to the line. 33 bike. White Ball held on for the other transfer. Moto 103, 13i. Wow, what a race. Moto 104, 14 intermediate. Got Rosenthal, Miranda, Zemer, and Sandoval. Let's see. That's for lane choice, 41 bike. That's going to be Charles Sandoval, 1. Ian Miranda. DJ Rosenthal, Logan Zemer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 104, 14I. Moto 105, 15 intermediates, Hemphill, Solorio, Kanowitz. To be 117.97. It's going to be Solorio, Hemphill, Kanowitz in Moto 105, 15 intermediate. Oh, 50-50, going to be giving that away in about half a round right now, about 100 motos from right now. No, we still got to do quarters and semis, then we'll do 50-50. Make sure you get those 50-50 tickets, though. Chewy's Tacos over there, yeah, about ready to switch to lunch. If you're still looking for breakfast, maybe you can get some lunch, too. Chewy's Tacos. Upcoming Nationals coming up March 6th, next weekend. Moves to Houston, Texas, H-Town BMX Supercross track, hosting the Lone Star Nationals. On March 20th. Series moves to West Monroe, Louisiana. Ike Hamilton Expo Center hosting the Cajun Nationals. From there, the series moves to Rock Hill, South Carolina. Rock Hill BMX Supercross track hosting the Carolina Nationals starting March 27th. All leading that big hullabaloo going on in Tulsa, Oklahoma at the SageNet Center. Thanksgiving weekend, the 2026 Race a Champion and Grand Nationals. Be there. Or don't, but you're really missing it if you're not. Davis Robson and Reich and Round back at me, the Gold Cup 3 bike. Dean Brown, BMX Bryson Robson, and the 11 bike, Rylan Reich. Automoto number 106, 16 intermediate. 107, your moto number 70-20 intermediate. Got Sarabia, Pita, and Prius. 15, Julian, Speedy Sarabia out in front. Oh, Julian Speedy Sarabia leading the Wabia. Back to the line. It's going to be Sarabia in there for the 1. Prius 2 and Pita 3. And moto number 107, 17-20 intermediate. 108's the moto number 26-35 intermediates. Will the Thrill Devoy. Big Joe Williams and Chuck Miklos. All right, Nick or Chuck? I got the 63 bike. Big Joe Williams in there for 1. Will the Thrill Devoy 2, Chuck Miklos 3, and moto number 108, 26-35I. 109, 36-40 intermediate, Michael Dragon to Dot. 10 Dotnik, got Martin DeLuca and Michael Schubert. No, they were all. All right, Michael Schubert 1, to Dotnik 2, DeLuca 3, Moto 109, 36-40I. 110, 41-45 intermediates. God. Massatani, Christopher Garcia, Kevin Ocho Owens, and Brian Reich. 28 bike. That's going to be Ryan Reich out in front. Riding for Redmond and the American Bicycle Association. No, it used to be USA BMX, now ABA. 28 bike, Ryan Reich, 1. Whoa! 20, 26, and 59. Whew, Reich, Massantani, Garcia, and Owens, Moto 110, 41-45 intermediate. 111, 46-50 intermediate, got 0 on Idloff and James. Wow. 81 bike of Lamar, Stretch James out in front. And I'll tell you what, he's so bendy and stretchy. You can stretch him all the way up to the ceiling there and hang his toes on the floor. Back at us, it's going to be Stretch James in there for the 1. Rick Zeron 2. And Frosty Idloff 3. And moto number 111, 46-50 intermediate. 112, 51-55 intermediate. Tony Morikai, Derek Cool Breeze, Stewart, and George Perez. Time for Cool Breeze. Always titled Time for a Little River Band. Oh, man, 71 bike, Tony Markai in there for the 1. Right on. Cool Breeze 2 and George Perez 3 and moto number 112, 51-55 intermediate. Tony Markai has another one of them great plates. Well, those need to come back. Nice billboard-sized plates. Yeah, help with aerodynamics. They make it bigger the plate, the faster you are. I've seen it. Yeah, they've done a lot of wind tunnel testing on that. And the bigger the number on the plate, yeah, that helps you too. 197, 61, and 5. Okay. Grizzle Lake 1, Sly Rock Slide 2, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 3, model number 113, 56, and over intermediate. 114, 500 girl experts. Welcome to the Girls Club. Ella Sav, Alexa Buck Gonzalez, Monster Mila DeVoy, and Corbin Candy Lady Guillory. Oh, I'm a candy lady, I'm a candy man. All right, I got Mr. Rogers saying that. Corbin Candy Lady Guillory 1. 24 by Ella Sav 2. Bud Gonzalez 3, Monster Mila DeVoy 4, Moto 114, 5 and under girl expert. A little reverence for Mr. Rogers. He's from my neck of the woods. Moto 115, 6 girl experts. Got Alvarado, Moreno, Hill, and Chen. Taking 4. All 4 of these riders moving on for lane choice in that main event. 3, 4, 5, and 6. It'll be the NAG 18 by Alvarado. 18, 1, and 4. So it'll be Hill, Alvarado, Moreno, and Chen in Moto 115, 6 girl experts. 116, 117 combined. Taking 4 of these riders to the main event. Fong, Grenier, Hart, Leva, and Martin. 3 bike in front of the 31. Sophie Fong leading the way. Angelina Martin in that 2 spot. Going for that last turn. On back to the finish line. That's going to be Sophie Fong, Angelina Martin. Sydney Senate Hart and Grace Energizer Grenier out of Moto 116, 117, 7 girl experts. 118, 8 girl experts. Bristol the Pistol Ami. Quinn the Pistol Albano and Jagger Hines. Whoa! We're going to have a duel here. We got 2 pistols out there. Oh, yeah. 10 paces back at us. Quinn the Pistol Albano and Bristol the Pistol Ami are going to meet in the main event again here in Moto 118. 8 girl experts. Wow. Showdown at the OK track. Yeah. 119, 9 girl experts. Fuller, Wilkie, McGinley, and Seifert. And bringing it back down the last straightaway with the World 7 bike of Ireland Tank McGinley and the Gold Cup 1 of Loke Dog Seifert. Moving on out of Moto 119. 120, more 9 girl experts. Marley, Slingshot Guevara, Dakota, Hurricane Horn, and Aria Slothy Moss. Not sloppy, it's slothy. Dakota, Hurricane Horn out in front. Got the Hurricane leading it on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 late. Oh, Your Majesty. Got Her Majesty out there. Dakota, Hurricane Horn. And Aria Slothy Moss moving on out of Moto number 120. 9 girl experts. 121, Moto. 121, 122. Got a 2 for going on here. Sis Hart. Hannah Tashima, Autobot Zambo, Wild Chow Gonzalez, Stella Cox. I got the 3 bike out on top. That'll be the Gold Cup 3. No, the World 3. World 3 of Autobot Zambo. Autobot Zambo. 18, 2, and 2. 38. That'll be Tashima, Zambo, Gonzalez, and Cox moving on out of 121, 122, 10 girl experts. 123, 11 girl experts. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Holguin via Master Malcolm McMillian. Gold Cup 1 bike. Penelope Peanut Malcolm. No allergies there. Transferring out with Kinsley Holguin out of Moto number 123. 124, more 11. Scott Kennedy Ramirez, Dr. Jordan Henke, Andrea Holguin, and Kea the Flya Zuniga. Heading on towards that last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. They bring them on back this way. That will be the NAG 11 bike. Dr. Jordan Henke, Doctor, with the 4 bike. Andrew Holguin, Moto 127, 11 girl experts. If you need a consult, you can come talk to me. But I'm not a doctor, so I ain't going to get nothing. Yeah, if you need a prescription from me, it's going to be laughter, because that's the best medicine. All right, back at it they come with 2 spots up for grabs. 15 bike, the 15 and the 8. Noah Ramirez and Madison Real Deal Lamelli out of Moto 125. 11 girl experts. 126, 12 girl experts. To the main. Got Savina Picotti, Maddie Barrett, and Brooke the Goose parking. Honk. Take it two. Two riders moving on here. Come back to the line of 4 bike. Maddie Barrett going to transfer at the K bike. Brooke the Goose. Honk. Parking out of moto number 126. 127, more 12 girl expert. See how the Cheetah Klein got Alley Cat Jones and Laser Lana Kanashigi. Oh, a little cat, a big cat, and a Laser out there. Got Laser Lana Kanashigi out in front of this one. Oh, must have zapped that other cat. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Laser Lana Kanashigi. And the 5 bikes, yellow, the Cheetah Klein transferring out of moto number 127. 12 girl experts. Won the Gold Cup one. Chloe Kettle, Harper the Harpoon Wilson out of moto 128, 13 girl experts. 129, more 13 girl experts. Taylorson Cross, Emily the Ripper Riggs, Hadley, Slate Manabostad, and Bay Romero. Well, by the way, Alley Cat Jones, we are thinking about you here today. All right, coming on back at us, that's going to be the NAG 12 bike. Tay Ellison Cross and a 3 bike. Bay Romero out of moto 129, 13 girl experts. Wishing you a recovery. All right, 30 more 13 girl experts. Mackenzie Teague, Kaya, Bananas Bernard, Eleanor White, and Natalie Ramirez. Taking 2, got to be the 9 bike out in front of the 14. So Mackenzie Teague and Eleanor White, 1 and 2. Heading through that last turn, one trade away. It'll be Mackenzie Teague and Eleanor White transferring out of moto 130, 13 girl experts. 131, 13 girl experts got Taylor, T. Dizzle Jackson, Gracie the Viking Johansson, and Ava Cakes Kanowitz. 2 more going to the semi-main. All right. That was their. Now they bring it on back at us. That's going to be the 3 bike. Gracie the Viking Johansson, and the 6 bike. Taylor, T. Dizzle Jackson out of moto 131, 13 girl experts. 132, 14 girl expert got Olsen, Dahl, McNutt, and Pootsman. Yeah. Riley, the Tiger Pootsman, and the Gold Cup 3. Raquel, the Animal Olsen out of moto 132, 14 girl X. 143, more 14 girl experts. Prudente, Hale, Novato, and Welty. 1 bike, Martina. La Maquina Prudente out in front. Looks like Brooklyn Stinks McGee Hale and that 2. Uh-oh! 2 spot just got stolen away. La Maquina Prudente in the Gold Cup 1. Brooklyn Stinks McGee Hale got it back. Out of moto number 133, 14 girl experts. Wow. He didn't want to live up to that nickname. All right, moto number 134, more 14 girl experts. Livia, Too Much Alvarez, Lily, BMX Queen Thornton, Tessa Phillips, and Kennedy Moore. That's your NAG 13 bike and your 7 bike of Thornton. So it'll be Livia Too Much Alvarez and the BMX Queen Thornton, Your Majesty, out of moto number 134, 14 girl X. 135, 15-16 girl expert. Kimberly Porter, Macy, Batty Wilkie, Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia, and Kayla Turkey Legs Lopez. Taking 2, and that's going to be Kimberly Porter out on top. Kimberly Porter and Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia, moving on out of moto 135. 136, more 15-16 girl expert. Guadalupe Palacios, Reagan Reich, Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson, and Quincy Chambers. Gold Cup 3 bike out on top. That's going to be Quincy Chambers. Quincy Chambers coming on back at us. Going to get there with a transfer. The 17 bike Ruby. Super Gremlin Reich. Out of moto 136, 15-16 girl X. 137 more 15-16 girl experts. Alika Gilbert, Chrissy Neefus, Wrigley, Lauren, and Ariel. Little Peanut Coboard. Let's see. Got my 2 bike. That's going to be Ariel, Little Peanut Coboard. No peanut allergies there. On the 5 bike of Chrissy Neefus. Moving on out of 137, 15-16 girl expert. 138, more 15-16 girl expert. Melina Ramirez, Marissa, the Missile Brown, and Alyssa Zipper Zemer. Oh, Zipper Zemer, better than calling stuck in a zipper. 5 bike, Marissa Missile Brown, 1. Lena Ramirez, 2. Alyssa Zipper Zemer, 3. Moto 138, 15, 16 girl experts. 139, 17, 20 women experts. Got Chloe Sinovia, McKenna Liptak, Annalise Elbows, Hill, Umbrella, Little Savage Barrett. Room for 2. Room is for 2, miss, if you watch Gilligan's Island. Heard the professor used to say that. Mushroom, that's what it meant. McKenna Lumptak, Gold Cup 2, Chloe Sinovia. Moving on out of 139. 140, more 17, 20 women experts. Got Danielle Perez, Ferris Ray Strong Mackey, and Kiana Shaney. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 6 bike. Ferris, Stay Strong Mackey, and the 3 bike of Kiana Cheney transferring out of Moto 140, 17, 20 women experts. Oh, man. Remember the 5 P's of BMX. Pedal, pump, push, pull, pedal. Yeah, very important. If you can dodge a wrench, you can ride a bike. You should be out here on the track. Got Madeline DeSantis, Sydney, Shorty Stevens, and Layla Too Sassy Massey. And that is Madeline DeSantis coming back this way. She's going to get there for the 1. She'll air it out there. It'll be Sydney, Shorty Stevens 2. Layla Too Sassy Massey 3, and 141, 2130 women X. 142, 3140 women X. Bianca Technopoulos got Suzanne Pinard and Megan the Meg Horton. Gold Cup 2 bike, Suzanne Pinard out in front. The NAG 15, Megan the Meg Horton at 2 spot. Hey, bringing them on into the last turn. We got a straightaway to go. That'll be Suzanne Pinard 1. Megan the Meg Horton 2, and Bianca Technopoulos 3. Moto 142, 3140 women experts. 143, 4150 women experts. Kat Berry, Shannon the Cannon Sword, Courtney Carone, Navajo, Nikki Mendoza, and Florence Julia. We're taking all of these riders into the main event with gate choices 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 4 also, too. Don't forget that one. Let's see. It's going to be the 8 bike. Navajo Nikki Mendoza, 14 bike. Kid Kat Berry, 753 bike. Florence Julia, Courtney Carone, and Shannon the Cannon Stewart in that order. Moto 143, 4150 women experts. 144, 51 and over women experts. Misty Devil Dog Privet, Taminator Dykos, and Chris Piper. That'll be Chrissy Piper out in front. I recognize her. Coming on back at us, Woody O'Nero's BMX. It's going to be Chrissy Piper in there for the 1. Misty Devil Dog Privet 2. Taminator Dykos 3. And Moto 144, 51 and over women experts. Welcome to, well, we're past that. They're in the boys club now. Oh, man, I remember I was in the Boy Scouts. Then I wasn't. I'll tell you, the crazy thing I saw was girls in the Boy Scouts. Well, they call them Scouts now, but I'll tell you what, glad to have you aboard. Liam Hahn in there, going to get there for the 1. Nag 7 bike, Lincoln, Man in Black Darling 2. Bennett Robinson 3 and Moto 145. 5 and under experts. 46 the moto number, 6-year-old experts of class. Got Graham, Gibson, Sheldon, Olson, and Martin. All right, heading on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the line. Who's it going to be? That'll be the NAG 6 bike of Clutch Olson and a 24 bike of Tex Sutherland. Out of Moto 146, 8-year-old expert. Wow. Moto 147, more 6 expert. Cole Sonic Boom, Villalobos. Eli Berry, Jesse Dalotrio, Hudson Duvall. All right, going on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here to come on back to the line, out on top. Jesse, the Outlaw Trujillo, and Cole Sonic Boom. Villalobos out of moto number 147, 6-year-old expert. 148, 7 experts. Samuel, Clay Anselmo Lewis, Clayton Abernath, Easton Hicks, and Kim K3 Wilson. You got to drive late tonight now. All right, coming on into the last turn. Got the 11 bike of Easton Hicks out on top. It's going to be Easton Hicks. Cam K3 Wilson transferring automotive number 148. 149, more 7 expert. Raven, Light McDaniel, Deacon Diggs, Gilleray, Brock, Zilla Cusberg, and Joseph Wattenberger. Let's see my double ace of Joseph Wattenberger out in front. Man, look at the battle going on for that second transfer. Only 2 going to be able to squeeze in there here this time around. Wattenberger, though, closest to the line. Union Ride Company rider. Oh, digging in underneath. Brockzilla Busberg. Here comes Brockzilla. Busberg getting out of the transfer automotive 149, 7X. Well, that was a pretty good race to watch, actually. Moto 158-year-old expert. Sometimes the best race isn't the one out in front. I got Tavin, Clay, and Selma Lewis, Porter P-Bug Morehouse, Arizona Kota Kanashigi, and Charlie Dent. Nag 12 bike, Porter P-Bug Morehouse in the 22. Of Tavin, Clay, and Selma Lewis moving on out of moto number 150. 151, more 8 experts. Got Chen, Benigni, Newman, and Walker. Nag 4 bike, just Jasper Thunder Chen out in front. Wow. Thunder's pretty quick, but not as fast as Lightning. That'll be Jasper Thunder Chen and Carter Squirrel. Benigni out of moto number 151, 8-year-old expert. 152, more 8 experts. Got Mason, Big M McGraw, Joseph, Montano II, and Bodie. Wild Things Hamby. Yeah, if you saw the movie Up, you know what I'm talking about when I talk about a squirrel. Yep, that's it. J&R Supercross turn number 2, they're in. The 23 bike comes out on top. Joseph Montano II. Well, oh man, but the battle on for that second transfer, they ain't done yet. They're still shuffling that deck. The 23 bike, Joseph Montano II is going to get in there with the A bike. He pedaled his A off, and that's going to be Mason Big M McGraw out of moto 152, 8-year-old expert. 153, more 8 experts. 2 more going to the quarters. Got Howard, Adams, and Moss. Let's see what we got. The 1 bike out in front of lucky number 13. Holding Lil Dog Adams out in front. Henry, Hungry Man Howard in a 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Hungry Man frozen dinners. Yeah, well, I used to live off of those. Lil Dog Adams and Henry, the Hungry Man Howard out of moto number 153 8X. 154 more 8 experts. Just a little swoop. Marshall Jackson, a jackhammer old, and Camilo Fernandez. Oh, yeah, I eat a lot finer now. I eat nothing but the finest fast food there is. All right, back at us. It's going to be the 3 by Camilo Fernandez. Transferring out with the 4. Jackson, Jack Cameron Old pounds his way in. A moto 154, 8-year-old expert. 155, 9-year-old experts. Max Yang, Noah Llewellyn. Aiden Jessickowski, and Cobra Kai Bradfield. 47 bike. Max Yang out in front. Spreckles Park BMX rider. He's got a Rock 1. He's got a State 1. Yeah, he's got some 1s on there, but he's got a District 47 running it. It'll be Max Yang transfer and, the 2 bike, and then Cobra Kai, Bradfield, and then Max Yang out of moto number 155. 156, more 9 experts. Tanaka's, Dicer, Graham, and Conrad. Let's see the Nag 6 bike. Leo, the young lion Tanaka's out in front. He's roaring his way around the track. Cannot be tamed. Oh, yeah. If they can't tame you, they're going to put him in an act in Las Vegas. Leo, the young lion Tanaka's, and lucky number 13, Liam Nunchuck Dicer moving on out of 156. 157, more 7 experts. More 9 experts. Got Tornado, Tanner Olszewski, Robert the Burt Pimentel, Kana Guillory, and Madden Weber. It's like Kana Guillory out in front of that one. That'll be 3 bike. Kana Guillory transferring with Tornado, Tanner Olszewski in moto 157, 9-year-old expert. 158, more 9 experts. Blade the Bull Woodridge, Jimmy Chen Lewis, a Speed Demon Grable. I see 2. We'll take those 2. Got my 3 and my Gold Cup 3, so it's Jimmy Chen and Lewis, Speed Demon Grable, getting themselves a boat ride into the quarter main event. We got to put you on a small boat for the quarters in. How about a single-seater rowboat that you can both sit in? Yeah. I don't know. Can you do that? All right, Moto 159, more 9 experts. Mason Masatani, Cruz, Title Tot Cox, and Caleb the Red Rooster Berry. 9 bike, Mason Masatani out in front. Oh, man, got a Title Tot and a Red Rooster out there. Red Rooster better not lay an egg today. Back out it's going to be Mason Masatani. And the 8 by Caleb Red Rooster Berry. Moving on. Out of moto number 159. Oh, dropped a couple over there out of turn 1. Moto 160 Ted Expert. As Bustillos, Winder, and Hall. Oh, man. He wound it up there. Going to be the one by Eli Hall transferring out with Miles Zorro Bustillos out of moto number 160, 10 Expert. The greatest swordsman in all of Mexico. Man, I'm going to have to go binge on them Zorro movies. Been thinking about that all weekend long. Great movies, I'll tell you. Well, I got the wrong Halls. I got sugar-free again. Doggone it. If you wonder why I don't want sugar-free Halls, look at the warnings on the back and you'll understand. All right, Moto 161, 10-year-old expert, Abel Wild Child Hoppin, Cyprian Picotti, gauge 12-gauge win, Colton Sino Dutra. All right, that'll be the 6 bike and the 8 bike. Abel Wild Child Hoppin, Cyprian Picotti. Moving on out of Moto 161, 10X. 160 Expert, Zayden Skinner, Hendricks, Maverick Hines, Stone Cold Caraway, and Jace Wilson. All right, they're rolling into that Pro Max last turn, one straightaway. Here to come on back to the finish line. That will be the Nag 10 bike of Maverick Hines and the C bike of Colton Stone Cold Caraway out of Moto 162 10X. 163, last rack of 10 Expert, Jam and Justin Briones, Ryder Hill, and Keegs Row. Now, let's see. Rolling into that turn number 2. What a beautiful day. Look at how clear it is out there. Wow. Jam and Justice Briones out in front. Gonna miss you, LA, though. I won't be back until the next time we're out here racing. 30 bike, Jam and Justice Briones. And the Rock 1 Ryder Hill transfer out of Moto 163 10 Expert. Wouldn't mind going to San Diego. I like SeaWorld. I really like SeaWorld. I think that place is cool. All right, Moto 164, 11 Experts. Elijah Lewis, Jet Flying Jay Kettle, James McCarroll, and Chase Eckel. Elijah Lewis coming on back at us. Elijah Lewis will get there for transfer. Jet Kettle going along for the ride in Moto number 164, 11X. Moto 165, more 11 Experts. River Mata, Logan, El Dog Misala, Caden, El Suavecito Polino, and Dylan Hot Sauce Webb. El Suavecito out in front. Out of Yuma, Arizona for Gold Coast Daylight. Coming on back at us. Caden El Suavecito Polino. And an Ag 17 of River Mata. Flows his way in there. Moto 165 11X. 166 more 11 Experts. Got Vanderwen, Shanks, Cunningham, and Roth. 42 bike and a 55. 42 Axel Shanks. Double nickel Riker Cunningham in that 2 spot. Oh, no David Lee out there. Coming on back at us. It's going to be Axel Shanks. And the 42 and the double nickel Riker Cunningham transferring out of Moto 166 11 Expert. 167 more 11 Expert. Nate Dog Corrales, Coltrane, Schroeder, and Blaze, the Butcher Farwell. Ooh, making a race out of this. That's why you practice rhythm sections. That's why you practice bumps, rolling bumps at your home track. Coltrane, Schroeder. We got the Coltrane in the quarters with Clays, the Butcher Farwell out of Moto 167. 168 more 11 Experts. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Memphis Lady, and Knox Pettijohn. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez. Oh, man, he is a sandwich now. Oh, man, they made it. Oh, he's still working at it. The 11 bike now. Knox Pettijohn. It'll be Knox Pettijohn and the 7 bike. Memphis Slade moving on out of Moto 168 11 Expert. 169 more 11 Expert. Jax Ruck, Ryder Wade, and Liam Foudonnet. Got Ryder Wade and Liam Foudonnet in your transfer spots. Wow, Liam Foudonnet from Greater Victoria BMX. Great track up there. Been up there once. It was a lot of fun. Liam Foudonnet, Ryder Wade, transfer out of Moto 169 11 Expert. Yeah, if you're going to go do any Canadian Nationals, I highly recommend it. They are fantastic. And they get to bring credit for a couple of those races back to here. Perez, Romero, McGraw, Marshall take it to the semi-main event. 6 bike, Ian ODB Romero. Oh, the Gold Cup 2, gotcha! Jack Marshall stuck it out there at the line for the other transfer, Moto 170 12X. 171 12 expert. Got Hort, Lenars, McGonigal, and Doris. Got the 2 bike out on top, just Jacob Lenars, and the 5 bike. Maddox, Little Girl, McGonigal, moving on out of 171. 172, more 12 experts. Got Jackson Woods, Ray, Stingray Soda, and Lucas Walker. Gonna be the CNAG 1 of Jackson Woods out on top. Another rider from Greater Victoria BMX. I'm telling you, I had a great time riding the ferries across there. I felt like a real pirate captain. Jackson Woods and the 2 bike, Lucas Walker, moving on out of 172 12 expert. Yeah, we saw orca whales out there and everything. It was way cool. 173 12 expert, Jack the Attack Rose, Colin, Score the Tank Wooten, and Chris Zapata. Back at me they come. It'll be the 11 bike, Colin, Scorley, Tank Wooten, and the 18 bike of Jack the Attack Rose, automotive number 173 12X. 174 13 expert, Fisher, Vialta, Erickson, and Savard. Taking 2 to the quarter show. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. At least he hit a big old pad. Jacob Savard and a 96 bike of Damon Porky Fisher. Jacob Savard, you need to have a white background with black numbers. Jacob Savard, you need to have a white background with black numbers. That's very important. All right, Moto 175 13 expert, Hackett, Dysert, Pennington, and Howe. It's going to be the 19 bike of Luke Dysert and the 8 bike of Jackson Lone Wolf Howe out of Moto 175 13X. Chase, is it better hitting that pillow out there? No, he's not in the mood for that. We'll talk in a couple weeks. All right, Moto 176, more 13 expert. Caden Guerra, Aiden Gala, Maurice Davis Brashears, and Alexander the Hamster Livin. He said nothing will make that feel better. I don't blame him, man. Let's see. We got 32 bike. Alexander the Hamster Livin out in front. Santa Clara Powell BMX Police Action League. That's what that means. All right, it'll be Alexander the Hamster Livin in the Gold Cup 1. Maurice Davis Brashears was the only one left. Shows Gold Cup 2 on a plate down here, though. All right, back at me. It'll be the 33 bike of Braxton Chandler and Anthony Agron out of Moto 177 13X. 178 more 13 expert. JoJo Marshall II. Tyler Idloff. Evan Purdue. Take it 2 to the quarter main event. Gold Cup 3 bike. Evan Purdue. Deseret Peak BMX. That's a big mountain up there in Utah, I think. Back at us they come. Evan Purdue does it. JoJo Marshall II, the other transfer out of Moto 178 13X. 179 14 experts. I got Nahanke, Schaffer, Zuniga, and Soriano. 2 more going to the quarter show. Back at me they come. That's going to be the G bike, Crash Scrub Schaefer, and the 12 bike, Vincente, Handsome Boy Zuniga, out of Moto 179 14X. He should call himself GQ. Moto 180, more 14 experts. Got Jacob Rufio Wood, Victor Thundercast, Chandler Cutler, Ricky Taylor. Heading to the Pro Max last turn, the L bike out on top. That's going to be Thundercast. It'll be Kess getting on in there with Ricky Taylor out of Moto number 180. 14X, 181, more 14 experts. Got Taylor, Porter, and Danielson. Out on top, going to be Taylor leading the Whaler with the 4 bike. Donovan the Darkness Porter in that 2 spot. Alec Taylor coming back this way. It's going to be Alec Taylor, Donovan the Darkness Porter with your Porter with your transfers out of Moto 181 14X. 182 14 experts. Cameron Gakutan, Austin Hooligan Coburn, and Caden Gap. 7, but 5 would be wrong because that's a 15 of Cameron Gakutan. Cameron Gakutan out on top. On back at me he comes. It's going to be the 15 bike Cameron Gakutan transfer with the C bike of Caden Gap out of Moto 182. 14 expert, 183, more 14 experts, 2 more to the quarters. Connor Mercado, Crew the Killer Bee Dittman, and Loden Smith. Be the 16 by Crew the Killer Bee Dittman out in front. Had a bunch of killer bees in my house. I had to call Exterminator to get rid of them. Yeah, Crew the Killer Bee Dittman. And Connor Mercado Out of Moto 183, 14X. They tacked me 4 times, so believe me, I gave them a chance. All right, Moto 184, more 14 experts. Amos Picotti, Hayden the Hurricane Farrell, and rider Monkey White. 6 bike, Amos Picotti out in front. Oh, the monkey out there. Anybody see Punch the Monkey today? What's going on with him over there in Japan? Yeah. Going to be Amos Picotti transferring to 41 bike, rider Monkey White. Goes with him out of Moto 184, 14 expert, and he gets to take his stuffed orangutan with him. Moto 185, more 14 experts, last Rackham. Christopher Pac-Man VMI, Aiden Mooney, and rider Lego Man Murky. Oh, we got a Pac-Man, we got the Lego Man, and we got the Moody Blue. All right, in there on the second turn, the 16 bike out in front of the 33, Aiden Moody. Out in front of the Lego Man. Tuesday afternoon, it'll be Aiden Moody, rider Lego Man Murky, transferring out of 185, 14 expert. That was the Moody Blues. Moto 186, 15 expert, Lashbrook, Dela Cruz, Ratcliffe, Lehuen, and Garrett. Oh, let's see what we got here. Sean, you know who? Lehue out in front. It'll be Sean, you know who? Lehue in the 17. Okay, and Lashbrook out of Moto 186. 187, more 15 experts. Got Wisniewski, Sizemore, Guevara, and Lish. Oh, let's see. Got some moving on there. Got to be the 3 bike out on top. Got the Brody Sizemore out in front. I guess he outgrew the Brodozer. I don't know what happened there. I used to like that. Brody Sizemore going to qualify with the Gold Cup 1 bike of Kobe, the Enforcer Lish. And finds his way in. Moto 188, more 15 expert. Morita, Romero, Rivera, and New Fable. That's the 4 bike. Chase New Fable out in front. The 8 bike of 6-pack. Rivera in that 2 spot. And not 6-pack of Pop, that is. Back out, it's going to be Chase New Fable and 6-pack Rivera. Transferring out of Moto 188. It's 15 expert. 189, 16 out to semi-mains. Leo Theron, Mason the Bull Buller, Taryn Roder, Nichols, and Liam Lenz. Looks like Leo out in front of that one. He's getting gone there as he heads on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Yep, that'll be Leo Theron. Your winner yesterday. He'll transfer with lucky number 13. Mason the Bull Buller out of Moto 189 16X. 190, more 16 experts. Got Shaddy, Kaysen, Sparkplug Sutman, and Alex Perez. And let's see, going on into turn number 2. They go. Now that they come with. Oh, got to see him a little closer now. Back to the line. Nag 20, 24. That'll be Shaddy and Alex Perez transferring out of Moto number 190, 16 expert. Moto 191, more 16 expert. Got Gilbert, Christian, and Albano. Now I got Carter Albano and Keaton Doobie Gilbert. Doobie. Gold Cup 2 in the 6. So Carter Albano and Keaton. Doobie. Gilbert getting in there in Moto 191, 16X. 192, more 16 expert. Blazing Brax Walker, Sebastian Deschan, Case, and Pretty Boy Macias. 7 bike, Blazing Brax out in front. Walker heading into the last turn. Now the fire company coming after him, trying to put some water on him, put him out, but Blazing Brax Walker gets there for a transfer with Case and Pretty Boy Macias out of Moto 192, 16-year-old expert. Pretty Boy. Moto 193, 70-20 expert. Got Ledesma, McCurlock, Hopkins, and Thornton. Taking 2 to the half show into the Pro Max. Last turn they go. And that'll be your 20 bike, Dane the Hurricane Curluck, and the 5 bike of Ian Ledesma transferring out of Moto 193. 194, more 70-20 expert. Braden the Monster Lozada, Jason Hollis, and Liam Wingman Grayball. 55 bike, got the double nickel. Braden that Monster Lozada out in front. Heading on into the last turn, that'll be the double nickel. Braden the Monster Lozada and the 1 bike of Jason Hollis transferring out of 194. 195, more 70-20 expert. Got East to Beast Usher, Julian Cook, Butter Royal, and Nathan Soito. That'll be the 17 and the 3, so Coca Butter Royal out in front. Oh, he's got the lead. It was pretty close there, but he just stretched it out a little bit as he comes on back out. That's Julian Coca Butter Royal. And Nathan Soito transferred out of Moto 195, 17-20 expert. How are you supposed to do this without laughing? Moto 196, 70-20 expert. Brody, Boss Hog Usher, Jack Boggs, and Jerry Vanderpool III. And on back at us, the Gold Cup 1 bike, Jack Boggs. And Brody Boss Hog Usher gives you 50% of 50% to transfer in Moto 196, 70-20 expert. 197, 21-25 expert. Jason Rose, Austin A. Peeps, Peebles, Brody Stevens, and Zane Stenson. All four moving on. This is for lane choice. Zane Stenson must not care too much. Oh, Zane Stenson cares the most. He gets there for the 1. Brody Stevens 2. Jason Rose 3. And A. Peeps says, don't matter what lane I'm in, I'm still cool. Moto 197, 21-25 expert. Moto 198, 199 combined, 26-35 expert. Got Pierce, Baxter, Crenshaw, Pita, and Dotham. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. Oh, 233 bike. Comes Pita, 259, 19, 24.
It was Crenshaw's 27th birthday today.
All right, Pita, Notham, Baxter, and Cooper Crenshaw. It says 27th birthday. Happy birthday, Cooper Crenshaw. Happy birthday to you. I ain't got time to sing the whole thing. In Moto number 198, 199 combined, 26-35 expert. Moto 200, 36-40 expert. 15C, 12, 25. All right, so it'll be Bosco, Grombach, Busberg, 4G, and Meek. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moto number 200. 36-40 expert. Almost said it wrong. Moto 201, 41-45 expert. Weber, Martin, and Wyke. Nag 10 bike, Justin Wyke. 1. Greg Martin, 2. The Web Dog. Weber in there for 3 in Moto 201, 21-25 X. Moto 202, 46-50 expert. Todd Squirrel. Pumpkins, Travis, Airwolf, Gonzalez, Jesse, Big Red, Barry, and Kirk. Lean, Mean, Landine. All four moving on in. As they come on back to the line, that's going to be 3, 18, 13. All right, hey, Kirk Landine, come on back here to finish line. We need to fix that number. We can't see that thing. We can't deal with it all year long. Kirk Landine 1. Todd Squirrel. Tompkins 2. It'll be Jesse Rick Badberry 3 in there. Wolf Gonzalez 4. Moto 202, 46-50 expert. Moto 203, 204. Got the 13 bike. Mike Rorty 1 to 14. 138, 14. 8, 14. All right. Salazar, Pennico, Rorty, Cutler, and Moto 203, 204, 51-55 expert. 205, 206, last qualifier of the weekend got, 8, 40, 38, and 2. Anselmo, Coover, Big Daddy Eric Roop, and Dan Madden. Final qualifiers in the second round in 56 and over expert, and that's going to do it for qualifying. We'll take a short break, and then we'll be on to quarters.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Braves.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
The gate goes down one more time. We are on to quarters out here at the So-Cal Nationals. What do we got coming your way today? Oh, yeah. You know what we got going on. Adams, Child, Chen, Wise. How about De Leon? They're coming your way. The 316 ride up on the front side. It's got to be De Leon. De Leon trying to get a qualifying spot. He's got Wise in the back pocket right about now as they head on down the third straight. It's still going to be all De Leon. Wise, they're going to be 1 and 2 as they head on down the stripe. We got Chen and Child trying to find a little some. Check out Adams. Adams trying to find the fast line to get on by, but I don't think it's going to happen today. Child's in. Chen, Wise, De Leon, 12, 34, the 4, 11. The gate goes down. More quarters are coming on strong right now. We got Hill, Fernandez, Banks, Lewis, and Montano in and out of the first turn. Fernandez, he's sitting in 3 right now. We're trying to reel on in the Redmond Riders. They head on down to the line that's got to belong to Banks. Check out little Banks. Oh, Nelly! Banks wants it all, baby doll. He's got the National Age Group number 8 on the back door. It's got to be Blazing Bix. How about Hill? Hill's in 3. So it's going to go Hill, Fernandez, Banks. They're going to be your top 3 right now as they come out of the final turn. One more spot open. One straight to go. Hill's in, Fernandez is in, Banks in the 23 ride belonging to Montano. We're moving on now. We got more quarters coming your way. Hand, Case, Benini, LeMay, and Howard. They're all over the front side of this one. Side by side, they fly, trying to drop bombs on the competition. We got the 2 and 11 doing the dance. Case and Hand are all over the front side right now. Benini, Robbie's 21 Productions. The national team is in the house right now, rocking the 3 spot. Benini's in there. Case and Hand. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Your 4th and final qualifier, Yahtzee. LeMay is in. More quarters coming your way right now. What do we got? How about Castley, Mulhouse, Hicks, Nold, and McGraw? Mulhouse, 316 Racing, trying to get the job done right now. It's got to be the Missile. The Missile leading the scene in this one. He's got the 9 ride of Hicks, and then Mulhouse, 1, 2, and 3. Nold trying to get on the pony right about now and ride that thing all the way down to the finish line. Everybody's going to be galloping away as they head on down to the stripe. McGraw, Big M, trying to find something in the tank right now as they come on down the A ride. McGraw's going to get on in. He'll be your 4th and final qualifier on the A ride. More quarters coming your way. This time it's going to be 9-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event. And who do we have on the front side? Yup, B-A-D, Bad. It's going to be all NorCal on the tippy top side of this one with Tanakas. That's got to be the C-Tech crew. So it's going to go Walmsley, and Tanakas. They're going to go 1, 2 out of the final turn, bringing it down to the line. I'll tell you what, the rascally one is going to take it on in. Walmsley, Tanakas, your national age group number 1 in the district number 1 of Fox and Newell. The ferocious Finn is in. Moving on now, I got quarter number 6 coming your way. Lloyd, Olszewski, Cunningham, Culbertson, and Bradfield. Here comes, oh no, we lose one. Down on the ground, these guys are going to get a gift from the BMX gods. What do we got? The 5 and the 2. It's going to be Cunningham and Lloyd. Oh man, Cunningham. This guy's a 2nd generation bad boy up on the front side, getting the job done right now. It's going to be all Cunningham. The 2 ride's going to get on in there as well, followed by 17-13. That's got to belong to, I believe, Olszewski, the Tornado, and Culbertson. Yeah, dude. Ramping it up, bro. What do we got going on? How about quarter number 7, Gulleroy? The Piston, Mulligan, Masatani, and Yang in and out of the first turn. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This one's going to be up for grabs right now. Gulleroy and the Piston, they're going to be going 1 and 2. Here comes the self-built ride, trying to get on in there. Is that going to be Masatani? He's on the bubble right now, trying to hold on tight with all his might as he comes out of the final turn. Is the bubble going to burst as they bring it on down to the line? It's still going to be Masatani's in. The 25, the 13, and the 3. Gulleroy is going to get on in there with the Piston as well, and then Masatani for the 4. Dr. Trey is leading the singing in this one, I believe. I'll tell you what, check out Nino Kimura, the Cal baller. This guy's up on the front side right now, mobbing through the hood as he heads on down to the line. It's going to be Dr. Trey. He's going to be sitting in 2 right now as they head on down to the stripe. Nino Kimura, he's your top spot qualifier right now. Tej is going to get on in there for the 2. Robbie's 21 in there for the 3. Is that Dissert? Yes, it is, followed by the 3 ride. Jimmy Chen for the Pat 605. More quarters underway right now, trying to get on into a semi-main event. Is this going to be just Josh hopping and skipping and jumping his way to the tippy-top side? Your national age group number 2, Lenars and Teyamin. Teyamin is the real deal. Keep your eyes on that guy. I tell you what, he blows up. The 1-5 ride is going to be old Stinkfoot. And then here comes Pettijohn. One more turn to goes ahead on down the stripe right now. Just Josh getting on in. Albie 09 going wire to wire. The 1, the 15, and the 11. Looks like Pettijohn will be your final qualifier out of Black Mountain. The gate drops, all else stops. What do we got coming your way? Ho, 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 ho. Man, I tell you what, Guzman, this guy's been on fire. He's a straight-up BMX inferno, but he's got company on the back door. That's got to be your factory answer rider, Eckel. So what do we got going on? I got a daylight colors flying high. Here comes Remix as well. In and out of the final turn, Eckel, Guzman, they're going to go 1 and 2. It looks like the answer army rider trying to find a fast line. Ain't going to do it today, Babs. The 7 in the daylight 1, Guzman, Fuller, and Slay Day is in. More quarters in and out of the first turn right now. What do we got coming your way? Myers, Colwell, Polino, Mata, Schroeder, and Kudel. Redmond ride up on the front side. It's got to be Social D. How about Myers? He is the king of rock. There is none higher. These guys are all going upstairs. We got a Gold Coast ride trying to get on in there as well. So it's going to break on down just like this. Rift Tangent's going to get on in. Myers, Colwell. It looks like the 9 ride getting on in there as well. How about we go with old Cole Train, the Send It rider, moving on through as well. Man, I tell you what, El Suavecito moving through in today's competition. Factory superstars. More 11-year-old experts are on the track coming your way right now. The lead singer, Novotny, Ream, Taylor, Schumann, Farewell, and don't count out Cunningham. Yeah, boy. Look at this dude. Taylor and Schumann, they're trying to hold on right now as they come out of the final turn. Your lead ride guy, he's repping the 82. He's going to get on in, followed by, I believe, it's going to be Taylor. So Ream's in. The Hustler's going to take on the top spot in that one. And the Laser Lights of Schumann. Here comes the impact down the third straight right now. I'll tell you what, this guy's just straight up rolling like an 18-wheeler right about now. How about we go with the speedy one? It's got to be Gonzalez. Oh, man, the answer armor rider. Is that going to be Inman? Inman had a hard get off yesterday, but he's back on the bike. It's going to go Gonzalez, Inman. They're going to go 1 and 2. Yeah, boy, the double ones followed by Nolivo. That has got to be the Hammer. Hammer Elliott, he's in. Quarter number 14, more 13-year-old experts coming around the track right now. Ha, ha, ha. This dude is all heart. Holy moly. It's got to be Carter Hart up on the front side, and he has got a bride on the back door. Is it going to be Anthony Agron? Yep, no doubt about it. The Tucson kid is coming your way. Hart, Agron, they're going to go 1 and 2. The 3-3 ride, followed by the 38, going to get on in there. Savard and Chandler. Hey, Jacob Savard, come on back and see Jen. Jacob Savard, come back and see Jen. Jacob, come back and see Jen. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. How about this guy, Perkins? He's got the Hamster and Fisher. They're going to get her qualifying spots. And then we got the 8 ride getting on in there. Is that the Lone Wolf? Howls in. Manzanita Park represent. Oh, man, I tell you what, this guy was trying to shut the door and almost blew up the top spot right now. What do we got going on as they come on down the stripe? We have got 4 of these guys trying to get on into the main event. It might be the Water Boy up on the front side. Yeah, Jacob Savard, 38, Jacob Savard. Come on back and see Jen. Jacob Savard, come on back and see Jen, bro. I got the 2 and the T coming your way. Robbie's 21 and the 62 Contez. Get your final qualifying spot with Koyman, Fleming, Dissert. 14-year-old experts now. What do we got going on in this one? It's got to be the spicy one. Oh, yeah. No doubt about it. It's got Spicy Bean Anderson up in front looking good to go. These guys are straight up runaway train right about now. Anderson's in. Taylor's in. He's got Walker, Lynn, Taylor, Pagatti, and Wyke in there as well. The 7, 17, and the 4 moving on through. Yep. Lynn, Walker, Taylor, you're in. Quarter number 18 is long gone. Check out Super B. Man, this guy's got some ponies right about now. He's like the Pony Express saying, see you later. Bye, guys. I am checking out of this one right about now. It's still going to be Christensen. He's up on the tippy-top side of this one, followed by, I believe, the 3-0 ride's got to be the Rocket. Nolta, they're 1 and 2. Then we got dressed in black and on attack, the businessman of Otto and Kess. They're trying to get on in there as well. Christensen, Nolta, the 6 and the 10 coming across the line. Otto's going to get on in with Gundog Gallegos. Quarter number 19, man. Babs up in front. Babs up in front. How about Morris trying to find the fast line to get on in there as well? He's got company coming his way. Hoffman, he's in there as well. They're going to go 1-2 with Arteaga in the mix. Oh, man. Arteaga trying to shut the door as they come on down the line. Impact's in. Arteaga's in. Babs is in. And is that going to be Scrubs is in? Oh, man. Quarter number 19 is long gone. We are on to 20 right now, my man. We are on to 20. Here comes the water boy trying to hold on. He's got company up on the front side. That's got to be Skinner looking good to go as well. Your national age group number 6, Skinner, the factory supercross superstar up in front looking good to go. Skinner, Waterboy Martinez, 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Looks like the fly ride's going to get on in there. That's got to be the Larola along with Zuniga. Yeah, Vicente, the handsome one, taking it on in. Quarters are done. Semis standby to standby. Semis standby to standby.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Braves.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Brace.
All right, here we go. It's semi-main time. From each one of these semi-main events, 4 riders will be going to the main. So here we go. 34 semi-mains coming at you. Starting right here, semi number 1, 15-16 mix open. And they're underway. Landon Buren, BMX Bryson Robson, Dean Brown, Quincy Chambers, Zipper Zemer, and Peyton Purple Pickle to Flying Tutus Arabia. Landon Buren out in front. She's heading down towards that second turn. With the Gold Cup one, Peyton with the Purple Pickle with the Flying Tutus Arabia in that 2 spot. She just moved back to the 3, but she's still in the transfer spot. Coming on back around, it's going to be Buren, Brown, Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Tutus Arabia, BMX Bryson Robson moving on out of semi number 1, 15-16 mixed open. Semi number 2, more 15-16 mixed open. I got Katie Bug Cole, Cam Bam Davis, Candace Singleton, Alexander Stonewall Jock, Caden Hemphill, and Maddie Palmquist. Shaking all 4. I've said that enough times now. The 10 bike, it's going to be Katie Bug Cole out in front. Katie Bug Cole getting it done in a 1. She rolls into the Pro Max last turn with 1 straightaway to go. It'll be Katie Bug Cole. That'll be Stonewall Jock. Bike. And a singleton and a 97 of Caden Hemphill moving on out of semi number 2, 15-16 mix open. Don't forget to head over to Racewear, get your event t-shirts for this 2026 So-Cal Nationals. Once they're gone forever, so you need to get them and get them now while they're still hot. Get on over to Chewy's Tacos out there, right out on the right side on your way out there to get a t-shirt. They still got plenty over there, plenty of lunch for you. It's getting to be that time. Kristen, Lynn, Savard, Erickson, Cutler, Gacatan, Dyson, Mercado. Got to be the 10 for 8 and 20. So it's going to be Kristen, Lynn, Erickson, and Cutler transferring out of semi number 3, 13-14 open. Semi number 4, more 13-14 open. Headhunter Morris, Rudy the Rocket Nolta, Victor Thunder Kess, Alexander, the Hamster Liven, Braxton, the Shark Chandler, Austin Hooligan, Colvord, Marcus Vialta, and Ryder, Lego Man Murky. Got my 7, got my 30, 1 and 2. That's William the Headhunter Morris out in front. Rudy the Rocket at 2 spot. Breaking in that last turn, battle on for that final one. It's going to be Morris and Nolta transferring the L bike. Thunder Kess and 33 bike of Ryder Lego Man Murky transferring out of semi number 4. 13-14 open. Semi number 5, 11-year-old cruiser Dylan, Social D. Myers, Memphis, Slade A, Jameson, T-Bone Taylor, Knox Pettijohn, Mason Fleming, and Jet Fly J. Kettle. Let's see, Jameson, T-Bone Taylor out of front, got the fine cut, leading the charge into the second turn. Some prefer porterhouses, I prefer T-Bone. I just prefer chicken myself. The 416 bike, Dylan, Social D. Myers in that 2 spot. I'll put steak sauce on my chicken. I don't care. Back out. It'll be Jameson, T-Bone Taylor, Dylan, Social D. Myers. The 9 and the 2. Memphis Slade and Knox Pettijohn moving on out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, more 11 cruisers. Whole Shot Tammon, Stigfoot Yolda, and El Suavecito Polino, Little Deuce Coop Fullers, Hilo Rodriguez, and Hot Sauce Webb. Wow, 6 riders out there, 6 nicknames. And I got Matthew Holshot Tammon out in front. Oh, looks like Stickfoot in a deuce right now. Yeah, he is. Matthew Holshot Tammon leading the way, but Stinkfoot right there next to him. Oh, yeah, he needs to throw those things in a war. Oh, Stinkfoot coming underneath. Wow, it's going to be Tam. It's Stinkfoot, the 10 and the 10. Sheldon, Polino, and Rodriguez out of semi number 6, 11-year-old cruiser. I still love that nickname. All right, semi number 7, 11 girl experts. Got Devera, Ratzler, Nahinky, Hines, Malcolm, and Holguin. That'll be a Mary Monster Devera out of front. The JA Bikes are at the Ratzliff in that 2 spot. Charging on into the last turn. That's going to be a Mary Monster Devera. Samantha Ratzliff. Penelope Peanut Malcolm, 1 spot left. That'll be your NAG 15 of Zoom Zoe Hines out of semi number 7. Semi number 8. On the tee, off the tee right now, I got Mighty Mia Reina, Uniworld Famous Turner, Current Shook, Noah Ramirez, Mattis, the Real Deal, Lamelli, and Kinsley Hogan. Mighty Mia Reina out on top. Getting into the J&R Supercross turn number 2 with the lead she needs for the victory with the 9 bike. Uniworld Famous Turner in that 2 spot. Mighty Mia Reina coming into the last turn with nobody keeping her company. It's going to be Mighty Mia Reina, Uniworld Famous Turner, the 1 bike, Current Shuck. Mattis the Real Deal Lamelli out of semi number 8, 11 girl experts. Semi number 9, 13-14 girl expert. Foudonnet, Tollefson, Devera, Engler, Teague, Kettle, Wilson, and Johansson. Let's see. It looks like Gemma, Little JT out in front. And it is. Little JT Tollefson going to get in there. Rock 1, 16 in the R. Ella Foudonnet, Vitalvica Lodevera, and Admiral Engler out of semi number 9, 13 girl experts. Semi 10, more 13 girl experts. Go Maliki Beatty, Barnes, McGinley, Ellison, Cross, Romero, White, and Jackson. I got the World 3 bike, Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki out in front. Heading on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. It's going to be Gomalicki. The 49 bike, even the Fast Cat Beatty. 1 and the 11 of Zoe Boogie Barnes and Peyton Lil P. McGinley out of the semi number 11. 13 girl experts. Well, that's semi 10. Semi 11, 14 girl experts rolling their way around the track. I got Logan Lee, Kylie Sunday Starkey, Olivia Too Much Alvarez, Kylie Shatina Shatswell, Lily BMX Queen Thornton, and Raquel, the Animal Olsen. That's going to be Logan Lee on top. Looking to take another victory up to Canada. She comes back this way. It's going to be Logan Lee. There for the 1-9 bike. 9-7-1 of Shatswell, Thornton, and Kylie Sunday Starkey moving on out of semi 11, 14 girl X. Semi number 12, more 14 girl experts. Chase Burien, Sherrick Seguiado, Chavera, got Riley, Tiger Pootsman, Poppy the Pitbull, Penrod Marquina, La Maquina Prudente, and Brooklyn Stinks McGee Hale. That's got to be Chase Burien out on top. Can see that. World 7 of Seguiado in that 2 spot, heading towards the last turn. Burien, Seguiado 1 and 2 coming on back to line. It'll be Burien, Seguiado. They'll pull the first 2 spots. Poppy the Pitbull, Penrod, and Riley, Tiger Pootsman out of semi number 12, 14 girl experts. Semi 13, 15, 16 girl expert. Thompson, Palacios, Porter, Cole, Brown, Chambers, Iverson, and Neefus. Wow. That the Alligator just snapped down. Yeah, heading down the second straightaway. Addison Alligator Thompson out in front. Guadalupe Palacios in that 2 spot. The Alligator, though, knows it's Alligator season. You got Alligator Hunter right behind you. Yeah, Kimberly Porter in that 3 spot right now. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be Thompson, Palacios. It'll be Porter and Cole moving on from semi number 13, 15, 16 girl experts. Semi number 14, 16 girl experts. Got Gold, Burien, Appenzeller, Anderson, Sarabia, Gallagher, Colward, and Ramirez. Let's see. Presley, the piston goal out in front. Landon Burien in that 2 spot. Going on towards the last turn. Danik Appenzeller in the 3. Back to the line. It's going to be Gold, Burien, Appenzeller. 1 spot left. Oh, man, they're going to bring it all the way to the line. 4 bike. Hope, the Rocket Anderson out of semi number 14, 15, 16 girl experts. Semi 15, 8-year-old experts. Got De Leon, Hill, Hahn, Wise, Hicks, Benigni, Chen, and Montano. Oh, let's see. Blazing Binks Hill out in front. Yeah, the Hill's blazing. You better be throwing some water on that thing around here, man. They don't want any more hot fires. Remember last time we were here, there was a big old fire going on. It's going to be Hill and Hahn moving on. The 34 and the 4 of Wise. And Chen also in. And semi number 15, 8-year-old expert. Semi 16, more 8 experts. Banks, Castley, Fernandez, Case, Mulhouse, Child, McGraw, and LeMay. All right, let's see. We got 1 and a 3, so it's got to be Killer Case and Banks out in front. Camilo Fernandez in the 2 spot. Killer Case and Banks closest to the line. He's going to get there first. It'll be Fernandez also in there. The Nag 11 and the 6 of Daniel Dynamite Case. And Michael the Missile Castley out of semi 16, 8-year-old expert. Semi 17, 9-year-old expert. Walmsley, Tanakas, Cunningham, Fox, Teej, Newell, Oshevsky, and Dysert. All right, send it out of turn number 1 down to the JNR Supercross turn number 2. 4 in, 4 done. Head on down that second straightaway out on top. Might be Moneybags coming on into the last turn. Is that Moneybags? Coming on back to the line. That's going to be 14. That'll be Walmsley. 5, 13, 6. Cunningham, Teej, and Tanakas out of semi number 17, 9-year-old expert. Semi 18, more 9 experts. Lloyd, Kilianui, Kimura, Mulligan, Guillory, Culbertson, Masatani, and Chen. Oh, man, here we come on into that second turn, stretching them out. Oh, getting a little sideways, kept that rubber side down to the 25, then the K. Kilianui out in front. Kana Guillory in the 2 spot. heading towards that last turn. Here comes Kirsten, the piston, Killian Newey, going to get there for transfer. The K stands for moving on, Kana Guillory, and the 2, and the nag 15 of Maverick Bulldog Lloyd and Nino Kimura, with transfers out of semi number 18, 9 Expert. Semi 19, 10-year-old Expert, Lau, Lander, Adams, Hines, Antonio, Caraway, Hill, and Picotti. Let's see, the national riders, there's only 3 of them in this class. Wow. Yeah, they came out here to race. That's a Shark, though. Shark number 76 out in front. That's Jay Lau. Jay Lau leading the way. Looks like Grace and Winky Lander in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Lau and Lander getting in there. 62, Big Dog Adams and the 2 bike. Joseph Little Chino Antonio moving on from semi 19 10X. Semi number 20, more 10X for Tressick, Shirley, Emery, Hall, Murray, Briones, Hoffman, and Bustillos. Yeah. What do we have here? We're heading on towards turn number 2. Is that Elijah Emery? Nope, that's a nag 7, then a nag 3. Elijah Emery in the 2 spot. Out in front, coming on back to the line. That looks like Tressick. That'd be Tressick. That's going to be Emery. 3 in the 6. Bustillos and Hoppin in semi number 20, 10-year-old Expert. Oh, on hold while we check on our down rider over there. And make sure you get out, check out the vendor row out there while they're still set up there for your shopping needs.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
11-year-old experts, God. Just Jocelyn Ars, well, Quinto Guzman, Matthew Holshot Taman, Memphis Slade, Kalen Stinkfoot Shield, and Blazing Blake Ream, Deuce Coop Fuller, and Nicole Train Schroeder. I didn't say Deuce Coop that time. World 7 out in front of the 1 is killing me. World 7, Guzman out in front, Holshot Taman in 2. So it's going to be Guzman coming back out of the Guzman in there. It'll be the 2 bike. Gold 1 in the 1. Just lost in ours. Taman and Little Deuce Coop Fuller moving on out of 1 and 11-year-old Expert. Semi number 22, more 11 Expert. Chase Eckel, Heston Hustler Novotny, Dylan Society Myers, Jamison T-Bone Taylor, Caden L. Suavecito Polino, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Knox Pettijohn, and Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. All right, bringing him out of turn number 1, Chase Eckel out in front. Yeah, Chase nobody. He should be called lead. Chase Eckel getting it done out on top. There you go, down the second straightaway. Company coming in that 2 spot. Looks like the Hustler, Heston Novotny coming into the last turn. Oh, Novotny got bumped in the run. It's going to be Eckel, Myers, Novotny, and the 20 bike of Taylor. Automotive number 22, 11-year-old Expert. Semi number 23, 12 Experts. Got Paxman, Novak, Mayaki, Wooten, Kerr, Houghton, Shepard, and Marshall. Oh, man, Pac-Man got the ghost coming with him this time around. Pac-Man leading the charge. Looks like Novak in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight away. It's going to be Pac-Man in there for a transfer. 98, 11, 90. Novak, Wooten, and Kerr. Also in there in semi number 23, 12-year-old expert. Semi 24, more 12 experts. Collingwood, Cruz, Linares, Wood, Walker, McGonigal, Romero, and Rose. That's going to be Pierce Collingwood out in front. My 17 bike, Gus cruising at 2. Yeah, cruising for a 2. It's coming on back at us, so it's going to be Pierce Collingwood, Gus Cruz. Moving on. They'll take the Rock 1 and the G with them. The CNAG 1 of Jackson Walker and just Jacob Linares. Out of semi number 12X. Semi 25, 13 expert. Gonzalez, Perkins, Agron, Fisher, Fleming, Savard, Howell, and Dysert. Got my 6 bike. Yeah, I'm at 80 bike. So I got Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep coming on into the last turn. Gonzalez coming back this way with Perkins. It'll be Gonzalez, Perkins. Nag 17, Anthony Agron. And the 19. Luke Dysert out of semi number 25, 13X. Semi 26, more 13 experts. Carter Manhart, Hunter Inman, Hunter Kuhlman, Braxton, and Shark Chandler, Alexander, the Hamster Liven, Elliot Hammermetz, Mateo, 3-Chain Nolivo, and Cash and Moto Contes. Well, let's see. Looks like the Carter man out in front of this one with the 31 bike. Mateo, 3-Chain Nolivo in that 2 spot. It's going to be Carter Manhart, 3-Chain Nolivo, 2 bike. Hunter Kuhlman and the E-bike. Now Braxton and Shark Chandler all moving on from semi number 26, 13-year-old expert. Semi 27, 14 expert. Got Anderson, Skinner, Martinez, Ortega, Morris, Hoffman, Lynn, and Gallegos. And that's going to be a spicy bean. Heading on into that last turn. Judas Spicy Bean Anderson getting gone as it comes on back at us. It'll be Spicy Bean Anderson. Nag 9, Nag 6, and 529. That'll be Martinez 2, Skinner, and Ortega. All moving on to semi 27, 14X. Semi 28, more 14 expert. Kristen Nolda Taylor, Otto. Kyson, Super B Christian, Rudy the Rocket Nolta, Alec Taylor, Logan, the Businessman Otto, Jordan, the Jet Walker, Christopher, Ayarola Jr., Crash Scrub, Schaefer, and Vincente, Handsome Boy Boniga. Be even more handsome standing at the top of the box here at the end of the day. Nag 10 bike out in front of the 30. National 10, Kyson, Super B Christian. Rudy the Rocket Nolta in that 2. Back out is Christian and Nolta going to move on. That'll be the Nag 7, Alec Taylor. And the Nag 17, Jordan the Jet Walker. Transfer out of semi number 28, 14X. Semi 29, 15 expert, Lehu. Sean, you know who? Lehu, Nate Dog Walker, Caleb Durkin, Chase Newfable. Juan John Marin Morales and Kobe, the Enforcer Lish. 2 riders breaking away. We got World 7 bike and Nag 16. So that is Geronimo and Lehu. Geronimo and Lehu. Oh, 2 spots left. Caleb Durkin and Kobe, the Enforcer Lish. Seem to be happy to get that one here in semi number 29, 15X. All right, down, up, and going, done for the day, but by golly, not done for the season, man. Maybe heading to Houston here next week. All right, semi-main number 30, 15 experts, second rack. Got Caden Lashbrook, Basil the Greek Conte, Jake J. Smooth Fishball, Jorge Devil Dog Montano the third, Brody Sizemore, and Six-Pack Rivera. All right. Here we go. Got the Nag 17 out in front of the 15, so Lashbrook out in front, Montano in 2. Contes in your 3, back to the line to come, Lashbrook, Montano, Contes, 1 spot left. J. Smooth Fishball. Grabbing up the final transfer in semi number 30, 15X. Semi 31, 16 expert. I got Leo Therian, Ian Gibson, Ryder Scranton, Maddox, Big Bro Vicario, Shaddy, Mason, the Bull Buller, Alex Perez, and McCason, Pretty Boy, Macias. Ooh, look at that. Brake check there. Got a 63 bike out on top. That's going to be Ian Gibson. Gibson bringing them into the last turn. That's going to be Gibson moving on there. And it'll be Ryder Scranton getting in there. The H bike in the 14. Leo Therian and Mattisburg Vicario out of semi-31. Semi-32. Oh, dropped a couple. Oh, man, you're paying for that. Oh, my gosh. I got Passanese, Waters, Perry, Gibson, Kuhn, Walker, Albano, and Gilbert. Got to be the one bike out in front. It's Passanese. Looks like Waters in that 2 spot. That's going to be Passanese, Waters, 19 and a 4. Oh, Maddox Perry and Ryder Pee Wee Kuhn on a semi-32, 16 expert.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
To be cutter flag in there. Nag 12, 1, and 17 was Conley, Reeder, and Roybal all moving on to 3. Semi-34, last qualifier of the weekend. On the track, got Perkins, Quintana, Kurlock, Lozado, O'Mara, Bryson, Hollis, and Usher. Oh, man, here we go. Piling it up already. We got time, though. Here they come on into the JNR Supercross, turn number 2. Not on top, going to be the 11 bike. Dr. J, Justin Perkins. Dr. J leads the way into the last bend. Here he is on the line. It'll be Perkins in there. The 1 bike. It's quick Nick Quintana, the T, and the 26. T-bike of O'Mara and Bryson with the last qualifier of the weekend. In semi number 34, 1720 expert, and that will do it for qualifying. We'll take a short break, then we're going to see some main events coming.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Brace.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Brace.
Daniel Sharapov, and here we go! All right, I got main moto number 1, 6 and under mixed opens, working our way around. Did that turn, send it into turn number 1, got the E-bike. E stands for early. Liv, the Savage Fab, the earliest rider of all. She rolls down that second straightaway towards that second turn. Won't need that the rest of the day. Here they come with the E-bike out on top. Got to be the 18 bike of Alvarado in the 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Race on for that deuce right now. I got Sav still on point. Coming on back around us, it's going to be Sav in there for the victory. The 18 bike Alvarado in second. Nag 15 bike Avery McDaniel is your third. Cal Castadio fourth. The main moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 2, 7, 8 mixed opens. I got Rocket, Rylan Schroeder. Camden, Mr. Hobbs, and Nella Zamora. Grace, the Energizer, Grenier, and Noah Hayes. Going into J&R Supercross turn number 2 with Rocket, Rylan Schroeder on point. Got every motor fired on that Saturn V rocket as they head on down into the last turn. Largest rocket ever coming on back at us. It's going to be Rocket, Rylan Schroeder splashing down for a win. Camden, Mr. Hobbs on the 24 bike in there for second. 29 bike, Zamora with your third. And Gracie Energizer Grenier fourth. The main moto number 2, 7, 8 mixed open. Main moto number 3, 9, 10 mixed open. Salemi, Smith, Moore, Zambo, Cox, Cypher, Tulio, and Torres. And coming on into that second turn. Ooh, man, got the 34 bike of Isabella Killa Smith out in front. Smith getting it done in a one. She heads on into the last turn. One turn, one straight away. It'll be Smith in there for the win. Salemi in there for second. World 3 and 38. It'll be Zambo your third. Cox your fourth. Main moto number 3, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto 4, 11, 12 mixed open. Ratzlaff, Devere, Malcolm, Kasinger, McReynolds, Dolan, McMillian, and Rod. Uh-oh. Look, playing tow bike there. Yeah. Amiri, Monster Devere out in front. Yeah, they got them separated. Sometimes those bikes get a little scrappy over there and like to fight with each other, man. You got to break them apart. Yeah. Break them up. All right, Amiri Monster Devere still leading the charge. Race off for that 2 spot. I got Ratzlaff moving into that 2. Devere the win. Ratzlaff in second. McReynolds your third. And Kasinger fourth. And main moto number 4, 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto number 5, 13, 14 mixed opens. Burian. Burien, Beatty, Engler, DeVera, Phillips, Starkey, Wilson, and Welty. That's going to be Burien off to that early lead. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn, hitting the bales. Like they're not real bales, they're just real soft bales. I sit down on one of them, thing goes all the way down into the ground, so I try not to sit on those. It's embarrassing. All right, I got Chase Burien still getting it done in the last turn. Rider coming after him. Ain't going to be able to catch her, though. It's a fast cat. Fast cat right behind Burien. This will be Burien, the fast cat. R bike. Engler, you're 3. And DeVere, 4th. And main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. I got Burien, Cole, Brown, Jock, Sarabia, Singleton, Robson, and Emphill. Heading on down into the Supercross. JNR, turn number 2 with the 10 bike out in front of the L bike. All right, Katie Bug Cole out in front, Dean Brown in 2. Coming on into the last turn, 1 turn. Oh, diving underneath. Guess what? We got the L out in front. Dean Brown with the win. Cole in there for the 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the 27. Sarabia, you're 3, and Jock, 4, and main moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 7, 9-10, or 6 and under opens. Got Rad, Riggins, Lucas, Cole, Sonic, Villalobos, and Hudson Duvall. Dropped one over there in the first straightaway. Here they come down the turn in the second turn. Rad, Riggins, Lucas out on top. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Rad, Rig, and Lucas on the Mag 7 in there for the win. Second and third will swap over there. It's going to be, it'll be the 49 bike. No, Hudson Duvall on the 49 gets there for the 2. Yeah. And it'll be the Nag 4, Cole Sonic Villalobos, your 3. In main moto number 7, 6 and under open. Yeah, second and third swap there. Main moto number 8, 7-8 open. De Leon, Hill, Hahn, Child, Montano, McGraw, McDaniels, and Wilson. Let's see, got the 12 bike out in front of the 11. It's a countdown. 2 chains, Zane De Leon out in front of Declan, the Wild Child in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Going to be De Leon, Child, the A bike on the 23 of McGraw and Montano. In main moto number 8, 7-8 open. Main moto number 9. R9-10 opens. I got Tresick, Hines, Lander, Lau, Hall, Killianui, Mulligan, and Guillory. Heading on into turn number 2, racing hard and fast with the 76 bike out on top. Gonna be Jay Lau. Jay Lau likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he rolls into the Pro Max last turn. On the last straight, it's going to be Lau in there for the victory. Nag 7, Tresick in there for the 2, the 25, and the 16. Of Killianui, your 3. Lander 4, main moto number 9, 9-10 open. Main moto number 10. 11-12 open. Got Collingwood, Lenars, Ream, Mazzala, McGonigal, Perez, and Schumann, and Hort. All right, bringing them down towards turn number 2. Thank you. Up, Collingwood getting it done in a 1 as he ends on back this way. It's going to be Collingwood in there for the victory. 2 bike. Up, Blazing Blake Ream in there for the 2, the 24, and the 5. 24, Perez, your 3, and McGonigal 4. In main moto number 10, 11-12 open. Main moto number 11, 13-14 open. Kristen, Lynn, Morris, Nolta, Erickson, Kess, Cutler, and Perez, and Chandler. All right, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be the 10 bike. That's going to be Kyson. Super B. Kristen in there for the win. 37-4. Wow. Nolta, your 2nd. Morris, your 3rd. And it'll be Lynn, your 4th. And main moto number 11, 13-14 open. Main moto number 12, 15-16 open. Passing easy. Montano, Wisniewski, Ratzler, Sutton, Contest, Macias, and Garrett. So what we got happening here? Going down towards turn number 2. The race is on. Gonna be the one bike. Hayden, the Animal passing easy, leading the way. Heading on into that last turn. It'll be Hayden, the Animal passing easy, in there for the win. The 15 bike. Montano in there for the 2, the 12, and the 9. Of Contest 3. And Wisniewski 4 in main moto number 12, 15-16 open. Main moto 13, 17-20 opens. I got Bradshaw, Soito, Mims, Elliott, Boggs, and Poirier. Heading on down to that second turn, racing hard, racing fast into the J&R Supercross turn number 2. Got the 6 bike out in front of the 9. And that's got to be the 8 bike. Bradshaw out in front. Mims in that 2 spot. Hold on into the last turn. That's going to be Bradshaw. Mims 1 and 2. The 3 bike and the Nag 7. Soito and Elliott 3 and 4. In main moto 13, 17-20 open. Main moto 14, 31 and over opens. Got Purvis, Pierce, and Trimble. Got Dean Pierce out in front. What? Thank you. You can get her up. 18 and the 4. Up to be the 4 bike. Dean Pearson there for the win. The 18. Kenny Trimble in second. Grigos Purvis third. Main moto 14, 31 and over open. Main moto 15, 8 and under girl cruisers. Got Almy, Hines, Moe, Hart, and Lippert. Let's see. You're making me laugh. All right, coming on. I got the Nag 1 bike. Bristol Pistol Almy out in front. Sailor Moe Power Moe in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That'll be Nag 1 bike. Bristol Pistol Almy in there for the win. 7 bike. Sailor Moe Power Moe in there for the second. 15. Jagger Hines your third. And Sis sending Hart fourth to main moto 15, 8 under girls. Good Cruiser. Main moto 16, 9, 10 girl cruiser. Got Leaper, Gonzalez, Horn, Swiftman, Grombach, Cypher, Moss, and Guevara. 4 bike. Jesse Grombach out in front. Heading on into that last turn. Second turn with the 4 bike. Yep, that's Grombach still leading the charge. The 9 bike. Dakota, Hurricane Horn in the 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn to Promax. Last turn with Grombach still on point. Here they come on back to the line. It's going to be Grombach. Going to hold on for the win. Horn in there for the 2. Gold Cup 1 in the 43 of Cypher. Your 3. Leaper for main moto 16, 9, 10 girl cruisers. Main moto 17, 11, 12 girl cruisers. McCain, Reyna, Malcolm, Nahenki, Olszewski, Shook, Hines, and Picotti. Whew, man. Looks like I got a national plate out in front. That would be the national 8 bike out in front of the Nag 4. Mighty Mia Reyna out in front. Mayhem McCain in that 2 spot. On into the last turn they go. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Mighty Mia Reyna in there for the win. Sophia Mayhem McCain a second. Penelope Peanut Malcolm your third. And Zoom Zoe Hines fourth to main moto 17, 11, 12 girls. Good. Cruiser. Main moto 18, 13, 14 girl cruisers. Tullison, Novato, Kettle, Hale, Ellison Cross, Ramirez, Johansson, and Bernard. Send it on into turn number 1, on down to third, second straightaway they go. With Gemma, little JT Tullison out on point. Tullison leading the charge, got to be the 53 bike of Tay. Ellison Cross in the 2 spot. Tullison, Ellison Cross 1 and 2, back to the line. It's going to be Tullison in there for the win. Ellison Cross is going to hold on for second. Kettle your third. And Stinks McGee Hale fourth to main moto 18, 13, 14 girls. Good Cruiser. Main moto 19, 15, 16 girl cruisers. Alligator Gallagher, Marissa the Missile Brown, Kimberly Porter, Kayla, Turkey Legs, Lopez, Melina Ramirez. And to that second turn, got to be my Nag 1 bike. Kimberly Porter out in front. Marissa the Missile Brown in that 2 spot. Got an Alligator right on side of the Missile coming on in the last turn. That's going to be Porter going to get there for the win. Like the Missile shook herself free. She's going to get there for second. Gallagher third. And Ramirez fourth to main moto 19, 15, 16 girl cruisers. Main moto number 20, 17, 20 women cruisers. Anderson, Palmer, Mackey, DeSantis, Braden, Walkenhorst, Hill, and Shaney. All right, stretching on into turn number 2. They are moving hard and fast. Got to be. That would be my 2 bike out on top of that one. I see a 2 out there. I won't believe it, though. Coming on into the last turn. That looks like Palmer. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Palmer in there for the win. DeSantis second, 29, and a 10. Braden your third. Mackey fourth to main moto 20, 17, 20 women's. Good Cruiser. Main Moto 21, 3640 women cruisers. Courtney Tomei, Darian Humphrey, Suzanne Pinard, Christina Nolda, Michelle Ensminger. That looks like my 4 bike. Courtney Tomei out in front. Courtney Tomei leads the way. Humphrey in that 2 spot as they roll into that second turn. Yep, Tomei on top. Humphrey holding down that 2 spot. 3 spot up for grabs. Look like Pinard coming down with that one. What are you doing with that plain gear on today, Suzanne? All right, coming on into last turn. That's going to be Tomei in there for the win. Humphrey in there for second. Pinard looking to be on the little box here. Suzanne Pinard getting there for the third. Christina Knoll fourth to main 21. 3640 women's. Good. Cruiser. Main Moto 22, 41-45 women cruisers. They got Hale, Rogers, Mendoza, Cole, Iverson, Barry, O'Rain, and Carone. It's like Angela Hale out on top. Heading on top. Oh, look at the battle going on for that 2 spot. Holy cow, 3-way at it. Got the 7 bike. Jen Iverson holding down that 2 spot. Charging down that third straightaway. Angela Hale getting gone on this one. She comes on back at us. Angela Hale got it there for the win. Battle on for the 2. The freight train comes roaring in for the 2. The 7 bike. Iverson the 3. And Navajo, Nikki Mendoza the 4. And main moto number 22, 41-45 women's cruiser. Main moto number 23, 4650 women cruiser. Shannon, the Cannon Stewart, Katie Fields, and Florence Julia. Let's see. Katie Fields winning the first 2 rounds. Looking for that clean sweep. She's out on top as she heads on down that second straightaway. Battle for the 2? I don't think so. The battle will be over if Katie Fields comes across the line first, and she's doing what she needs to do to divvy out those awards as she heads on into that last turn. Pro Max last turn, and here it comes back to the line. It's 3 ones, 3 aces, a clean sweep for Katie Fields on the 11 bike. That'll be the 753 Florence Julia, your overall 2, and the 6 bike Shannon the Cannon Stewart 3, and main moto 23, 4650 women's cruiser. Main moto 24, 5155 women cruisers. Chrissy Piper, Misty Devil Dog Privet, Cindy BMX Fashionista Party, Marcy 51 and over, Davis, Christine War Pony Ugrab, and Suzanne Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Got to be Chrissy Piper out on top. Got to be Misty Devil Dog Privet in that 2 spot. Heading on down that third straightaway into the last turn. Chrissy Piper hitting it done in the 1. It'll be Piper in there for the victory. Misty Devil Dog Privet in there for second. Cindy BMX Fashionista Party third. And Marcy Davis fourth to main moto 24. 51-55 women's. Cruiser. Main moto number 25, 700 cruisers. Garcia, Bishop, Shable, Fanning, Meager, Wattenberger, Case, and Leaper. All right, heading on down that second straightaway. They're charging hard, charging fast. You got a breakaway going on here. Oh, they're just lined up. They're training up. They're training to train. That's what that is. They come down the third straightaway. Like Shable in that 2 spot. They come on into the last turn and come pick up that first place number. Might be the nag, too. That's going to be Garcia in there for the win. Shable in there for second. Fanning your third. That'll be Case with fourth. The main moto number 25, 7 and under cruiser. Main moto 26, 8-year-old cruisers. Castley, Hicks, Case, Mulhouse, Van Igny, Knoll, McGraw, Wishmeyer. Let's see. Heading on into the Supercross. JNR turn number 2 with the 4 bike out on top. That's going to be the Nag 4 bike. That's going to be Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse. Mulhouse moving on into the last turn. Here he comes, westbound and down. Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse in there for the win. Cade Hicks in there for the 2. Mike, just Castley, your 3. And that'll be Daniel Dynamite Case with 4. In main moto 26, 8-year-old cruiser. Main moto 27, 9-year-old cruisers. Walmsley, Olszewski, Fox, Newell, Dicer, Teej, Graham, and Conrad. All right, bringing them on into the JNR Supercross turn number 2. Out in front of this one's going to be your Nag 7 bike. Your Nag 7, then your C. Walmsley out in front. Teej in 2. Heading on into that last turn. 3-spot getting, looks like Olszewski in that 3-spot right now. He's on the box. Coming on back at us. That's going to be Walmsley in there for the win. That's going to be Teej in there for 2, Olszewski 3, and Conrad 4, and Main Moto 27, 9-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 28, 10-year-old cruiser. Shirley, Adams, Hall, Winder, Antonio, Emery, Hill, and Murray. Let's see. The Rock won by Cash. Big Dog Adams out in front. Rolling on into the third straightaway. He's got the lead, but right behind him, though, he's got the gate bike of J. Cash Winder. Winder's going after him, coming in the last turn. Yeah, he was close yesterday. He wants it today. Back at him. It's going to be Adams. It'll be Adams holding on for the win. 9-3 F. With my Shirley in second. Emery and Hall, and Main Moto number 28, 10-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 29, 11 cruisers. Tam and Sheldon, Polino, Taylor, Myers, Day, Rodriguez, and Pettijohn. And they come on to that second turn. That'll be the 416 bike out in front of the Nag 10. So it's Dylan Social D Myers out in front. Sebastian High-Low Rodriguez in the 2 spot. Myers by himself coming back out as the battle's on for the 2. It's going to be Myers going to get in there for the win. 10, 5, 10. Wow. Rodriguez in second. Sheldon your third. And Polino fourth. And Main Moto 29, 11-year-old cruiser. Main Moto number 30, 12-year-old cruisers. Paxman, Walker, Cruz, Wooten, Sows, Rose, Zapata, and McGraw. I got the 2-bike, the World 2-bike. Pac-Man out in front. There we go. The video game leading the charge. Obviously, he don't play many video games. He does a lot of riding. I'm back at us. Pac-Man getting there for the win. 6, 8, and 10. Gus Cruz in second. Lucas Walker third. Stingray Sode with fourth. And Main Moto number 30, 12-year-old cruiser. Main Moto number 31, 13-year-old cruisers. I got Pennington, Nullivo, Fleming, Metz, Agron, Hartwell, Edloff, and Lucier. All right, heading on down that third straightaway. Oh, Biolab colors out in front. Looks like Anthony Agron. Coming on back to line. Agron got to get there for the win. 13, Gold 1 and 7. Nullivo second. Fleming third. And Metz your fourth to Main Moto 31, 13-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 32, 14-year-old cruisers. Harrison, Schaefer, Wood, Porter, Picotti, Gap, Book, and Deadman. All right, bringing them on to that second turn. Gotta be my 8-bike. A crash. Scrub Schaefer out in front. Oh, man, scrubbing his way around the track. Yeah, keep it low, keep it tight, keep it fast. Back at us, it could be Schaefer in there for the win. Gold Cup 1, 5, and 1. That'll be Folk in there for second. Harrison third. Epicotti fourth. The Main Moto number 32, 14-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 33, 15-year-old cruisers. Lashbrook, Fishbaugh, Sizemore, New Fable, Dela Cruz, Lish, and Rivera. All righty. There we go. On down that third straightaway. It's like Lashbrook out in front. Coming on into the last turn. That'll be the double nickel. That's going to be Lashbrook in there for the victory. New Fable in there for the second. 30 and a 13. Fishbaugh your third. And Dela Cruz fourth. Main Moto 33, 15-year-old cruiser. Main Moto number 34, 16-year-old cruisers. Nichols, Buller, Gibson, Vicario, Thomas, and Kuhn. Oh, diving in there underneath. There we go, making the race. Got 65 and the 1. Oh, man, got to be Vicario. And Kuhn coming on at us. One straightaway to go. Vicario taking it away, and he'll get there for the win. Kuhn in there for second. Buller third. And Gibson fourth. The Main Moto 34, 16-year-old cruiser. Whew. All right, Downrider back up over there after hitting the deck over there on that second straight. Glad to see that. Going to walk that one off. Probably done for the weekend, at least on the big bike. All right, here we go. Lozada, Roybal, Ledesma, Hollis, Walking Horse, Plummer, Grable, and Poirier. All right, 78-20 Cruisers rolling into that second turn. I got the 9 bike out on top, the 9, then the L. Lozada out front. Cocoa Butter in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn, the Monster. Bringing it back this way, it's going to be the Monster. Lozada, Roybal. While the 2, Ledesma, and the 1, the Rock and Roll Walking Horse with 4th and main motor 35. 17-20 Cruiser. Man, the Monster. Is that what a sound a monster makes? Sound like a girl screaming. Main motor 36, 36-40 Cruiser. Asagai, Morris, White, French, Moscow. Gonna be the 1, Tariq Asagai out in front. Heading down on Cheeseburger in that 3 spot right now. That's unfamiliar territory. Got White in that 2. It's gonna be Asagai. White, Cheeseburger. And French in main motor number 36, 36-40 Cruiser. Main motor 37, 46-50 Cruisers got Contes. Contes, Gageford, Simpson, Gardner, Trimble, Davis, Berry, and Zambo. Race is on. Oh, Andy the Great Contes off to that early lead. There he goes. Getting gone. He's already in that first turn, man. You're going to be looking back. You're going to be watching him go the other direction as he gets around that second turn. And Larry Contes leading the charge. There he goes down the second straightaway, third straightaway with Corky Gageford, at least in the same zip code as he heads on in the last turn. It won't cost him extra postage to send back a postcard. It's going to be Contes, Gageford, 1 and 2. That 8 bike, Simpson, your 3. Gold Cup 2 bike, Gardner, your 4th. The main motor 37, 46-50 Cruiser. Oh my gosh. Postcards, young people. We used to send people with pictures of the places we've been before we could send it with a phone. Main motor 38, 51-55 Cruiser. Silva, Nelson, Rorty, Westbrook, Cutler, Fenico, Acosta, and Westphalen. Oh, race holding into turn number 2. Looks like Nelson out on top. But here comes Silva trying to make his move on that third straightaway. Silva was able to reel him in. There he goes. He's going to have to do something here on this last turn to make it happen. And there it is right there coming on back this way. Nelson still on point. It'll be Nelson. Silva 1 and 2. Next 5 and 10. It'll be Rorty and Westbrook 3 and 4. Main motor 38, 51-55 Cruiser. Main motor 39, 56-60 Cruiser. Corley, Goodall, Simmons, Elliott, Coover, Madden, Welch, and Jones. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Out on top, gotta be. Looks like the 11 bike. Aquaman out in front. Heading on towards that last turn. One straightaway to go. They hung it on back to the finish line. It's gonna be the double ace of Aquaman in there for the win. 1, 3, and in. Oh, gorgeous doors. Ken Elliott and Coover, 2, 3, and 4. Main motor 39, 56-60 Cruiser. Main motor 40, 61-65 Cruiser. Got Garrett, Troya, Root, Payne, Bercier, Jackson, Morrison, Harlow. All right, Jim Garrett out in front. Big Daddy trying to make a move from that 2 spot. God, Ben Troya in that 2. Yeah, Big Daddy Eric Group in the 3. He's got his eyes on that 2 spot. He's got a long ways to go if he's going to catch Jim Garrett. Jim Garrett's already hitting back this way. It's going to be Garrett in there for the win. It's going to be Troy for 2. Big Daddy Eric Group for 3. And the Leprechaun Payne gets his pot of gold and 4th. The main motor number 40, 61-65 Cruiser. Main motor 41, 66 and over Cruisers. Turnell Henry, John Rush, Frank Prius, Darrell Pena, and David Delamagiore. Turnell Henry. Oh, no. What's going on with that? Oh, hitting the deck in the air up there. We got Turnell Henry out in front. 6 by John Rush in the 2 spot. Those guys, man, I guess they still bend and don't break. Yeah, we worry about them at that age. All right, back out of say come. That's going to be the Nag 9 bike. Tootie in there for the victory. John Rush on a Nag 6 in there for the second. That'll be David Delamagiore third. Looks like Frank Prius will round it out. Main motor number 41, 66 and over. Cruiser. Main motor number 42, 5 and under novices on the front straightaway. Florence, Dan Keegan, Ryder Gall, got Titus Meager, Juliana Wishmeyer, Ozias Castaneda, Wesleyan Jane, Stella Hart, and Gavin LaBarber. Got my 6 bike. Florence Den out front, but going side by side. Florence Den's got to work hard here. Head on down into turn number 2. That is, yep, Florence Den worked a little bit hard there, made things happen. And the magic's going on. Titus Meager in that 2 spot. Head on down that 3rd straightaway. They're still racing hard into the last turn. Florence Den, North Shore BMX rider. With 1 straightaway to go. Westbound and down towards the line. It's going to be Florence Den in there for the win. Titus Meager in there for the 2nd. Ozias Castaneda, your 3rd, and a 38 bike of Keegan. Ryder Gall with the 4th in main moto 42, 5 and under novice. Main moto number 43, 6-year-old novices, Nico Peer, Easton Cody Zimmer, Maddie Mendoza, Ryder Fritch, Dakota, Junebug Montoya, Connor the Flash Child, Jordy, B. Walker, and Grace Rogerson. All right, our 6-year-old novices, we got them stretched out. Well, checking on one over there. I was looking for you. All right, got to be my 46 bike. Is that 46 Ryder Fritch? I don't know. Got to have to take a better look here. Into and out of the last turn they go. Our first place rider looking to stand on top of the box. That looks like that is 46 bike rider French in there for the win. The 77 Cody Zimmer in there for 2nd. At 38 and 117. Matty Mendoza and Nico Peer 3 and 4 in main moto 43. 6 novice. Main moto 44. 7-year-old novices Hubbard, Wicker, Owens, Winters, Villanueva, Wishmeyer, Kramer, and Arvizu. All right, heading on into that second turn. Got to be 60 bike out in front of the 21. So David Hubbard out in front of Aubrey. David Hubbard, Grand Prix BMX rider, heading on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here it comes back to line. David Hubbard in there for the victory. Aubrey Wicker in there for 2nd. Race on for 3rd. Looks like the Mini O Show going to hold on for the 3. Owens and Chase Winters 4th in main moto 44. 7-year-old novice. Man, number 45, 8-year-old Novice Dog Marino, Blazing Blake Webb, Lincoln Decay, Arlo Zimmer, Mason, Flores Garcia, Ruby, Boo Boo Sanchez. All right, oh, diving in underneath. Oh, got it down there. Squeeze on in there. The 34 bike, the Mace Dog. Man, I'll tell you what, came through the doghouse and took over that lead coming on into the last turn. Mace Dog Moreno riding for the Dirt Society. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be Mace Dog Moreno in there for the win. Lincoln K in there for second. Blaze and Blake Webb, your third. And Mason Flores Garcia with fourth. The main Moto 45, 8-year-old novice. Main Moto 46, 9-year-old novices. Abigail in the win. Matatu Novotny, Mason LaBarber, Connor Rodella, Nolan Arvizu, and Shep Perez Lupo. 12 bike out on top, Abigail in the win. Looking for the win, looking in the right spot. Wild even rhymes. Matatu Novotny in that 2 spot. Here's comes on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway on back to the line. That's going to be the 12 bike. Abigail in the win, in for the win. That'll be the 28. Matatu Novotny in for the deuce. The 123, Mason LaBarber, your 3. Connor Rodella, 4th in main moto number 46. 9-year-old novice. Main Moto 47, 10-year-old novices into the Senda turn number 1. Caitlin Anchondo, Jackson, the Chief Garrison, and Soap McMurray. Jackson, the Chief Garrison out in front. He won the first 2, looking for a clean sweep. And looking in the right spot as the Chief leads the way around the track with the 44 bike. Back out and coming, going to be the 41 bike of Jackson, the Chief Garrison, in there for the win. The 44 bike, Soap McMurray in second, and the 214, Caitlin Chondo third. A main Moto 47-10 novice. All right, congratulations, Mace Dog Moreno. Back in 8 novice. With that win, he became the newest intermediate. Congratulations, getting it on day 3 of these SoCal Nationals. All right, my 95 bike, it'll be Carter Flippin in there for the win. 15 of 297. Callie Phillips in second. Nathan Garcia third, and Ricky Fonseca fourth to main Moto 48, 11 novice. Yep, Mason Moreno. Yep, brand new intermediate. Does it here day 3 of the SoCal Nationals, March 1st, 2026. Yeah, you got your promotion. Been working hard for that, and I got to work a little harder as an intermediate. All right, main Moto number 49, 12-year-old novices. I got Crop, Clark, Saldana, Monteleone, and Yang. 109 bike, Holden Crop in there for the victory. 7, 75 and A. It'll be Saldana in second, Clark your third. Monteleone fourth to main Moto 49, 12-year-old novice. Main Moto number 50, 13-year-old novices. Brady Graham, Brady Go Faster, Montejano. Hardcore Novotny and Marcarius. Furious MK Yibblemar. Oh, look at that battle going on down low. Oh, dropped them uphill. Blaine Graham out in front. Oh, man. Oh, bump and run right there. Oh, Brady Go Faster. He should have gone a little bit faster than that. Graham in there for the win. Hardcore Novotny in there for the 2, the 20 bike. Furious MK Yibblemar 3, and Brady Go Faster. Montejano with the 4 in main Moto 50, 13 novice. Main Moto 51, 14 novices. Bailey Hill, Natalia Barr, and Zoe Sweatman. Bailey and Natalia tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your win. Right now, Bailey Hill. Oh, no! Lost Bailey Hill over there. That's going to do it for her. Talia Barr out in front then, looking for the lead, heading on down into the last turn. All right, there we go. Bailey Hill back up. We'll get the overall 2 spot, though. This will be the 7 bike. Natalia Ibarra in there for the win. Second and third are going to switch on this one. It's going to be the 19 bike of Bailey Hill gets the overall 2. And the 10 bike of Zoe Sweatman will take your third. Main Moto 51, 14 novices. Main Moto 52, 20 novices. Charles Calhoun, Brooke Schnepp, Savannah Wolford, and Matty Palmquist. Oh, let's see. There we go. I know, that's racing, though. You'll get it. He'll be your day tomorrow. Charles Calhoun out in front, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be the 423. Charles Calhoun in there for an easy victory. Gold Cup 3 bike, Brooke Schnepp in there for the second. She seems happy with that. 14 bike, Savannah Wolford, your third. Not as happy. And Maddie Palmquist, the fourth. Almost in tears. Main Moto 52, 70-20 novice. Main Moto 53, 36-40 novices. Justin Huff, Keith, the Dozer Wolford, and Douglas Hubbard. Keith the Dozer, winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's already got the victory, all sewn up on this one. He just needed to show up on it. All right. If it ends right now, and it will, it'll be first and second. We'll switch on this one. It'll be the 111 bike, Keith the Dozer Wolford, in there for the win. The 881 bike of Douglas Hubbard in there for the overall 2. Justin Huff 3, and Main Moto 53, 36-40 novice. Main Moto 54, 41-45 novices. Got Anthony Llewellyn, Jason Carlton, Blake Winters, and Anthony Gallardo Jr. All right, here they come down the third straightaway. Well, let's see, Blake Winters got something to prove here. We'll see if he can get it done. Heads on into turn number 2. That is the 87 bike up, Blake Winters leading the way. On down that third straightaway, Bellflower BMX rider. Man, the Bellflower been having a weekend of weekends out here. And here comes the 087 Blake Winters with that win, the newest intermediate. Anthony Llewellyn in there for second. 309 Carlton, your third. Gardo a fourth. Yeah, with that win there, Blake Winters on this first day of March 2026 at day 3 of the So-Cal Nationals becomes a brand new intermediate. Congratulations on your promotion. Main Moto 55, 46-50 novices. Grant Farwell, Cesar Ocampo, Joshua Seeley, and Jesse Arvizu. Oh, no! Lost second on that one. Oh, man. Everybody was looking at those wheels, and then, oh, man, you didn't have to stop him for us. Farwell in there for the win, 313. Arvizu in second. Seeley your third. Cesar Ocampo with the 4th spot. There we go. He's back up. Oh, man. Yeah, he's going to get that 4 in Main Moto 55, 46-50 novice. Wow. Yeah, we all wanted to see the wheels, but, man, you didn't need to do that. Oh, yeah, he got some love for you all. Main Moto number 56, 51, 55 novices. Bernie Crenshaw, Lamont, Supreme Compton, and Keith, Crazy K Brown. 188 bike out in front of the 273. So right now, Bernie Crenshaw, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for that clean sweep as he heads on into the last turn. Oh, look at that. Got some battling going on here. All right, hold the tickets. 688. Wow. Got some math to do. Let's see. 3-1, 668 Bernie Crenshaw gets the win. 273 Lamont Supreme Compton gets the overall 2. And 188 of Keith Crazy Cave round 3. Main Moto 56, 51, 55 novices. Ooh. Oh. Main Moto number 57, 56 and over novices. Larry, Tin Man Davis, Christopher Worthington, and Christopher Snakey Ramos. Snakes. Oh, boy. All right, 268 bike. Worthington out in front. As they head towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Back to the line. A 3 and a 1 and a 1 is a win for Christopher Worthington. 280 bike, Tin Man Davis. He gets there for second. And a 36, Christopher Snakey Ramos third. Main Moto 57, 56 and over novice. Hey, Lamont Compton, you need to go to the trailer. Lamont Compton to the trailer. Lamont Compton to the trailer. Main moto number 58, 5 and under intermediate. Scott Coyote, Cal Castadio, Avery Moon McDaniels, Mateo Sequeira, Magnolia LeMay, Logan Lightning Ramirez, Caden Sherrington, Sawyer, the Shark Abernathy, and Benny, the Big Cat Talkington. Into turn number 2, they go racing hard, fast. I got my Nag 15 bike out in front of the 10. That's going to be McDaniels out in front, LeMay in a 2 spot. Rolling down that third straightaway to the last turn. McDaniels getting it done. Whitney Mason Rider heading back this way. Westbound down towards the sunset, and a win for the Nag 15 bike of Avery McDaniels, the 10 bike of LeMay there for second, the 24 and the 53. Of Talkington with third, and Castadio fourth, the main moto 58, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto 59, 6-year-old intermediate's got Jackson Piper, Camden Tamuti, Owen Prusnak, Luca Kimura, Carson, the Carsonator DeVoy, Theodore, Ninja Llewellyn, Dallas, D-Man Rodarte, and Benjamin Glass. Oh, man. I'd be Piper out in front of this one. Here we go. The race is on, man. They're going hard. They're going fast on into turn number 2. And it is 36 bike out in front of the 10. So Jackson Piper out in front. Prusnak in the 2 spot. Prusnak got some work to do if he's going to move up today, coming on back at us, so it's all Piper on point. Back to the line. Oh, he might be up to the task. It's going to be Piper the win. Prusnak in second. 37 in the C. It'll be Tamuti your third. DeVoy fourth to main moto 59, 6 intermediate. Main moto number 67 intermediate. Scott Leeper, Meager, Mitchell, Chang, Idloff, Hanson, Riley, and James. Got my 9 bike out in front. 9 in front of the 33. Atlas Meager out in front. Into the last turn, that's going to be the 9 bike of Atlas Meager in there for the win. The 33 bike, Ethan Hansen in there for second. 15 and 16. Roddy Mitchell third. And Brennan, the Bullet Leaper with the fourth and main moto number 6. So 7 intermediate. Main moto 61, 8 intermediate. Scott Llewellyn, K.S. Thomas, Wishmeyer, Walmsley, Sporer, and Johnson. All right, heading on down that third straightaway into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go with the end of the Pro Max last turn with the 26 bike. Up 28 bike, Luke Llewellyn in there for the win. 47 gold, 3-7. Wishmeyer second, Thomas third, KS fourth. The main moto number 61, 8I. Main moto 62 into the set of turn 1. Got Settles, Moore, Taylor, Tulio, Lau, Compton, Torres, and Leon. All right, Gold Cup 3 bike. Hudson, a Hornet Moore trying to sting his way into another win. Into the second straightaway. Oh, man, our third straightaway at the 6-0 bike. Easton, Eagle, X, Lau in that 2 spot. Rolling hard toward the last turn. We got the Hudson Hornet flapping his wings for all it's worth. But an Eagle right behind them. They eat them things, don't they? It's going to be Moore, Lau, 1 and 2. The 20 bike and the 47. Of Tulio, your 3 settles 4 in main moto 62, 9 intermediate. Main moto 63, 10 eyes. Got Monteleone, Rodella, Yibelmar, Jameson, Phillips, Mendoza, Lopez, and Tashima. There we go. 63 under the 77. Holy cow. Got a race going on. Monteleone leading the way. Jameson in the 2 spot. Monteleone bulldozing his way through. Comes back to the line. Looking for the victory. It's going to be Monteleone. Going to hold on for the win. Jameson for 2. The 47 to 13. Phillips your 3. Mendoza 4 in main moto 63, 10I. Main moto 64, 11 eyes. Underwood, Saba, Gallardo, Riley. Got Montoya and Radis. I hear that tire airing out again. It's going to be Underwood out in front. Hunter, Flight Risk Underwood leading the I never get tired of that. Please don't ever stop that. 29 bike of Saba in the 2. Saba going after, going in. Oh, Saba got Underwood in the way, but diving underneath. There he comes. Underwood taking over that lead. It's going to be, oh, man. 29-2. I'll tell you right now. Congratulations, Caden K-Dog Saba with that win. Becomes a brand spanking new expert. Gets it done here on day 3 of the So-Cal Nationals 2026. All right, Underwood in there for the 2 and main moto 64, 11I. Main moto 65, 12I. That was way too exciting. Tran, McReynolds, Saldivar, Casinger, Wood, Burris, Telemonte, and Rodman. Well, let's see the 22 by Nitro Nico Tran in there for the win. McReynolds in there for the second. Saldivar your third. Burris fourth. The main moto 65, 12I. Main moto number 66, 13 intermediates. Landon, Pickles Carlton, Gavin, Lucier, Jax, Demir Cap Munzingo, Cameron, Cupcake Caraway, Declan Dalen, Brayson, B Money Shavonic, Bradley Crow and wide ball.
Inside.
I'll stay out of the way. You can get a better picture. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Got the 54 bike out in front of the 56. Oh, man. Oh, coming on into last turn. Carlton in a 2 spot coming back at us. 1 straightaway to go. Going to be your 58 bike. Monzingo in there for the win. 56 Carlton in second. 7:04.28. Shavonic in there for the third. In main moto 66, 13 intermediate. Main moto 67, 14 intermediates. I got Worley, Arnold, Sandoval, Miranda, Rosenthal, Zemer. Heading down that third straightaway. Sandoval out in front. Man, he's getting gone there. He comes on into the last turn. Is that a jammy top? Huh. 41, Sandoval is there for the win. No, that's not. It's a good-looking jersey. Home turn, and the 17. In the 3, Miranda with the 3. In main moto 67, 14 intermediate. Main moto 68, 15 intermediate. Got Mackey, Stevens, Delorio, Hemphill, and Kanowitz. Let's see. What do we have here? We got 39 bike. Joseph Mackey out in front. Mackey leading the way. Stevens in that 2 spot. No, got a camera in that 3 spot. Yeah, just watching the whole thing. Here he comes. Back to the line. That'll be 15 intermediates. New 15 expert. Joseph Mackey in there for the win. Stevens in there for the second. 97. Oh, Hemphill your third. Slorio fourth. And with that win, Joseph Mackey. Joseph Mackey on this first day of March 2026, SoCal National Day 3, is promoted to expert. Main moto 69, 16 intermediate. Eversley, Idloff, Jock, Brown, Robson, and Reich. Oh, man, Robson, man, he's battling that 3 spot out in front. Those 7-12, it's going to be Eversley in there for the win. Idloff in second. Robson, your third, and Brown with fourth. Main moto 69, 16I. Main moto 70, 17-20 intermediates. Got Sarabia, Pita, and Prius. Got Sarabia and Prius tied with 3 apiece. First across the line is going to get your victory. 1-5 bike. That is Speedy Sarabia out in front. Doing what he needs to do as he heads on into that second turn with the 68 bike of Trey Prius in the 2 spot. All right, what you see is what you're going to get right here. It's going to be the 15 bike. Julian Speedy Sarabia in there for the win. 68 bike Trey Prius in there for second. And a 654 Kaylee Pete a third. And main moto 70, 17-20 intermediate. Main moto 71, 26-35 intermediate. Got Phillips, Hill, Williams, Devoy, and Miklos. All right, bringing them on to the second turn out in front. Got to be lucky number 13. Oh, Pooks Hill out in front. Patrick Phillips going after him, though, into the last turn. Pooks Hill, Tucson rider, heading back this way. It's going to be the 13 bike. Oh, is it? Pooks Hill the win, 271, 63-33. So it'll be Hill with the win. Phillips second, Williams third, Devoy fourth. The main moto 71, 26-35 I. Main moto 72, 36-40 I. It's got Hill, Schubert, Tadotnik, and DeLuca. Oh, man. Here we go. We mixed it up here pretty good. They're both side by side. That looks like a good race. The 995 and the 13. DeLuca and Hill coming down that third straightaway. Into and out of the last turn they go. On back to the line. That's going to be lucky number 13 of Mikey Hill in there for the win. 195 Martin Luke in there for second. Michael Schubert your third. Tadotnik here fourth. The main moto 72, 36-40 intermediate. Main moto 73, 41-45 intermediates. Garcia, Monzingo, Reich, Masatani, Garcia, and Owens. Oh, Daddy's being too loud. As they got the 18 bike out on top. It's got to be Jason, the Jet Garcia, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the line. Victory for Garcia. Oh, over the berm! Garcia the win. Monzingo in second. Garcia, your third, and Masatani fourth. The main moto 73, 41-45 I. Uh-oh. No, we don't need any of that here in this sport, guys. Nope, we don't play those games. That's all racing. Main moto 74, 46-50 intermediate. Got Gertz, Berger, James, Zeron, and Idloff. And back at me they come. Here they go. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the 5 bike of Gertz in there for the win. 28 bike. Corey Berger in second. The 90 bike. Zero in your third. And Stretch James fourth. The main moto 74, 46-50 intermediate. Yeah. That's an intermediate for you, I tell you. The experts, man, they all know that's racing. All right, main moto number 75, 51-55 intermediates. Robert Jacquette, Tony Morikai, Derek, Cool Breeze, Stewart, and George Perez. There we go. There it is. Tony Morikai with the coolest plate of the weekend out there, man. Look at that. Love that thing. Love that thing. Big, giant number plate. Yeah, he brought that out for me. He knows how much I appreciate that thing. All right, heading on down that third straightaway into the last turn. I can't stop looking at that number plate. 71 going the other way. That's how big it is. Gold Cup won by Jacquette out in front of me. Jacquette in there for the win. Stewart in there for second. Morikai gets the plate of the weekend and third. And George Perez will round it out. Main moto 75, 51-55I. Main moto 76, 56 and over intermediates. Michael Lacey, Johnny Boy Pruitt, Brazil Lake, Curtis Sly, Rock Sly, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. All right, main moto number 76, 56 and over intermediates. The guy Michael Lacey, Johnny Boy Pruitt, Brazil Lake, Curtis Sly, Rock Sly, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. Trying to stay out of the way. Yeah, saw it happen to that earlier one. Doesn't want to be part of that. 27 bike, Michael Lacey out in front. There we go. Plate of the weekend. I'm telling you, I love that. Michael Lacey, he said he brought that plate out here for me because he knows how much I like seeing them big giant plates. Back at me they come. Oh, no! Lost the plate. 197. 21. 61. Brazil Lake in there for the win. Pruitt in second. Sly your third. Born in fourth. The main moto, number 76, 56 and over intermediate. All right. Get up for Michael Lacey right there, man. I'll tell you what. He's got that great number plate. Great guy right there. Oh, man. All right. Main moto number 77, 5 and under girl experts. Scott Luo, Antonio Fox, Guillory Sav, Gonzalez, and Devoy. Guys, you got to do us a big favor. Please don't run out there on the track. We got races going on. Now, I know you're nervous. We can get it taken care of. If we need you, we'll call you, though. Charlotte Luo getting in there for the win. Melanie, Drama Queen Antonio in second. The 3-bike. Avocado Fox in there for the third. And the Nag 12 of Corbin. Candy Lady Guillory fourth. The main moto 77, 5 and under girl experts. All right, give it up. All right, give it up for Maniac Mike Lacey right there. There you go.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Braves.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
Welcome to the Girls Club. We got main model 78, our 6 girl expert. Liv, the Savage Sav, Ella, Spicy Cat Dutra, Bruni, Sissy Hill, Mad Max Alvarado, Penelope Moreno, and Isabel Chin. The race is on as they head on down that second straightaway towards turn number 2 into the Supercross. J&R turn number 2 with the E-bike. Liv, the Savage Sav out in front. That'll be the 18 bike. Mad Max Alvarado in that 2. Oh, man, Mad Max doesn't even matter now. Just got moved back to the 3. Coming on into the last turn, it's still Sav out in front. Back to the line coming. It's going to be Sav in there for the win. Dutra in there for the second. Alvarado, your third. It's Hill with the fourth to main model 78. 6 girl experts. Main model 79, 7 girl experts in the gate. Ivana Fernandez, Anela Zamora, Sailor Mo, Power Mo, Sophie Fong, Adley, Angry Cat Sambo, Angelina Martin, Sydney, Sending Hart, and Grace, the Energizer Grenier. All right, here we go. Looks like Fernandez might be on top of this one, heading on down to that second turn. That is a 1. That's going to be Fernandez leading the charge with the Nag 8 bike in that 2 spot. Sailor Mo Power Mo looks like Fong in that 3 spot. Fong, the one in the battle right now, has to come on back to the line. Fernandez still leads it back at us. It's going to be Fernandez in there for the win. That'll be Mo in there for the second. Fong, your third. And the Nag 2 bike of Zambo with the fourth. In main moto number 79, 7 girl experts. Main moto number 80, 8 girl experts. Got Rocket Ryan Schroeder, Quinn the Pistol Albano, rest of the Pistol Army, Evil Alduala, and Jagger Hines. Oh, man, here we go. The duel out there. We got the 2 pistols out there. Right now, Albano winning that duel. 10 paces, all it took. She turned around, took her shot, and she's in the lead right now. Coming on into the last turn, yeah. Gunfight at the OK Corral, going to be over. It's going to be Albano in there for the win. Schroeder in there for second, a 3 bike. Tommy, your third. Oh, Dwally the win. Wow. Boy, I messed that one up, but we're all right. Main model number 81, 9-girl experts. Well, I can't see the color. We got Gonzalez, Leeper, Snover, Horns, Westman, McGinley, Cypher, and Moss. I got my 10 bike out on top, and that's going to be Joy Gonzalez leading the charge on into the last turn. Boy, what is it with the white all out in front, coming on back at us. 10 bike. That'll be Gonzalez in there for the win, Snover in there for the 2. Leeper, your 3, and Horn 4, and Main Moto 81, 9-girl experts. Main Moto 82, 10 girl. Emmy, Smith, Fox, Grombach, Gonzalez, and Tashima. There we go. They're stretching it out there. Let's take 2 of them. They have a 2-way duel there. I got the 34 bike in the 3, so I got Smith and Salemi 1 and 2. Oh, Salemi's got to go the long way around, coming on in there. See, she turns it up. No, got pinched up high. Smith on point, coming back at us. It'll be Smith to win, Salemi in second. It'll be Grombach the 3rd and Zambo 4th in Main Moto 82, 10 girl experts. Main Moto 83, 11 girl experts. Got Devera, Reyna, Ratzliff, Turner, Shook, Malcolm, Lamelli, and Hines. Uh-oh, hitting the bail over there. I'll tell you what. Good thing that won the real bell. Bill, hey, man, that's pretty heavy. Got the 1 bike. Reyna out in front, the J bike. Up Ratzliff, then Devera in your 3. Yep, coming on into last turn, yeah. You ever been in the bail fall? I have. Reyna in there for the win. Ratzliff in there for second. Devera, your 3rd. Nag 9 bike of, world famous Turner with 4th. The Main Moto 83, 11 girl experts. Main Moto 84, 12 girl experts. I got Liliana Banks, Sophia Mayhem McCain, Dog, Melly Mack, Girl Macy Snip, Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi, Maddie Baird, Ciela, the Cheetah, Klein, and Brooke, the Goose Parkin. As they head on into that second turn, out on top, and this one's got to be the 4 bike of Liliana Banks. Liliana Banks out in front. Man, the pack right there with her. Here comes the peloton into the last turn. That's Banks still on point. They're going to be Banks going to hold on for the win. McCain in there for the 2. Lamelli, your 3. And Lazerlani Kanashigi with 4th. And Main Moto 84, 12 girl experts. Main Moto 85, 13 girl experts. Gomalicki, Tollison, Beatty, Fudone, Barnes, Devera, Engler, and McGinley. Sequoia, Scoops, Gomalicki out in front. Yeah, leading the charge into that second turn. She knows how to win a race. She's been doing it a lot. Even the fast cat Beatty in that 2 spot. Needs to be a little bit of a faster cat in order to catch up to Scoops. Coming on into the last turn. Gomalicki still on point. It's going to be Gomalicki in there for the win. Beatty in there for the 2nd. Barnes the 3rd. And Devera with the 4th in Main Moto 85, 13 girl X. Main Moto 86, 14 girl experts. Burian, Lee, Chavetta, Shatswell, Penrod, Pootsmans, Thornton, and Starkey. That'll be the World 7 bike. Sherrick, Seguero, Chavetta out in front. Uh-oh. Making some moves. Just got booted back to the 2 spot. The 4 bike. Chase Burian says, you know what? No way. I want that one. But here comes Company going to the last turn. This race ain't over yet. Taking her up high. Oh, scooping in underneath. Back at me. It's going to be the E8 bike. It's going to be Logan Lee. World 7, World 4. Nag 8. Traer in 2nd, Burian 3rd, and Penrod with 4th. The Main Moto 86, 14 girl experts. That intermediates is how it's done. Main Moto 87, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Gould, Thompson, Palacios, Burian, Appenzella, Porter, Cole, and Anderson. And they're all friends after that. All right, I come on down towards turn number 2. I'm just kidding. Love you guys. All right, I got the Nag 9 bike out in front of the 3. That's Thompson out in front. National 9. I got Palacios in the 2 spot. Palacios trying to make a move here to come down the last straightaway. That's going to be Thompson in there for the win. Palacios in there for the 2nd. Gould, your 3rd. And Burian with 4th in Main Moto number 87. 15, 16 girl experts. All right, Main Moto 88 in the gate, 17-20 women experts. Lily Orange Crush Riley, Danica Anderson, McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer, Ferris, Stay Strong Mackey, Matt Braden, McKenna Luptak, Chloe, Sino Van, and Kiana Cheney. Gates down and they're off. Here they go down to that front straightaway. It looks like Rowley off to that early lead. Yeah. Second straightaway towards turn number 2. All right, turn number 2 is in front with Orange Crush, crushing it right now as they head on down that third straightaway. Yep, the 11 bike, Orange Crush Rowley. Looks like Palmer in that 2 spot. Anderson in the 3 rolling in. Oh, Anderson trying to get underneath. Oh, may just grab that 2 spot. No, Palmer on it. It's going to be Rowley, Palmer, Anderson. Oh, man. And Braden. And Maine Moto 88, 17, 20 women experts. Wow. Maine Moto 89, 21, 30 women experts. Layla, 2 Sassy Massey, Sydney, Shorty Stevens, and Madeline DeSantis. Madeline DeSantis looking for 3 aces to take home that victory. Man, she's doing what she needs to do. She leads the charge into that second turn. Down that third straightaway, she's starting to run away with this one. Looks like it's going to be a win as she cruises on back this way. Westbound and down, it'll be the Nag 2 bike of Madeline DeSantis in there for the victory. Nag 11 bike, Shorty Stevens in second. 51, Layla 2 Sassy Massey, 30, 89, 21, 30, women experts. Maine Moto number 90, 3140 women experts. Caitlin White, Darna Humphrey, Suzanne Pinard, Megan, the Meg Horn, and Bianca Tectonopoulos. All right, here we come on into that second turn out on top. That's your National 17 bike of Caitlin White. Caitlin White out on front with Darna Humphrey in that 2 spot. Suzanne Pinard in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straight. They are stretched out wide. It's going to be Caitlin White in there for the win. Darna Humphrey on the Nag 5 in there for second. Gold Cup 2, Suzanne Pinard your 3rd. And the Nag 15 of Megan, the Meg Horton 4th, and Maine Moto number 90, 3140 Women X. Maine Moto 91, 4150 Women Expert. Hale, Mendoza, Laura, Rogers, Berry, Julia, Carone, and Stewart. That'll be my 1 bike out in front of the Nag 10. Angela Hale out in front. Tara Laura in that 2 spot. Tara Laura winning that first day, man. Maybe we'll find the magic here day 2 and 3, though. It's going to be Angela Hale in there for the win. 73, 10, and 8. Rogers in second. Tara Laura your 3rd, and Navajo, Nikki Mendoza 4th, and Maine Moto 91, 4150 Women X. Maine Moto 92, 51 and over Women X with Misty, Devil Dog Privet, Taminator, Nikos, and Chrissy Piper. Chrissy Piper out on top with the 94, Misty Devil Dog Privet in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back to the line. It'll be the Nag 1 bike of Chrissy Piper in there for the victory. 94, Misty Devil Dog Privet in there for second. And the 13 of Taminator Dyke goes with the 3rd in Maine 92, 51 and over, Women X. And we are on to the experts. All right, here we go. 5 and under experts on the front straight, on the second straight now. They're moving pretty quick here. They are experts. Yeah. We got Bennett Robinson, Liam Hahn, and Lincoln, Man in Black Darling. Got the Nag 2 bike. Liam Hahn out in front, the 48 bike. Bennett Robinson in that 2 spot. Charging on into that last turn with a turn of straight here to come on back to the finish line. That's going to be the Nag 2 bike. Liam Hahn taking the win. That'll be the 48 bike. Oh, second and third are going to switch. It'll be the Stag 7 bike of Lincoln Man in Black Darling, the overall 2, and the 48 bike Bennett Robinson with 3, and Maine Moto number 93, 5 and under expert. Maine Moto 94, 6-year-old expert, Bishop, Shable, Olson, Lucas, Graham, Sutherland, Trio, and Villalobos. Heading on towards that last turn. That's what messed me up. It's going to be the Nag 1 bike. Jace Jackhammer Shable in there for the win. 7, Rock 124. Walker Bishop in second. Lucas in second. Rock 1, Graham your 3rd, and Sutherland with 4th, and Maine Moto number 90. All right, back to the line of comments. Going to be the Nag 1. Nag 8, 34-3. Banks with the win. Hill in second. On your third, and Fernandez fourth. Main Moto 96, 8-year-old expert. Back to Main Moto 95, it went down like this. Norris with the win. Garcia second. Fanning your third, and Case your fourth in Main Moto 95. Yeah. Batteries went out. Had to fix them. Oh, pile up over there coming out of turn number 1 here in Main Moto number 97. 9 expert. Got Walmsley, Cleonui, Cunningham, Guillory, Lloyd, Tage, Tanaka, Kimura. Oh, taking it high into the sky. Our first place rider is that Moto Mace coming back into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Here we come. Nag number 14 bike. Moto Mace Walmsley in there for the win. 25 Cleonui in second. Ooh, the 5 and the 2. Cunningham your third. Like Lloyd fourth to Main Moto 97. 9-year-old expert. Wow. Ooh, Main Moto number 98, 10-year-old experts in the gate. Jay Lau, Ripon River Tressick, Grayson, Winky Lander, Cash, Big Dog Adams, Wheelie Wade Shirley, Elijah Emery, Joseph, Little Chino Antonio, and Abel, Wild Child Hoffman. All right, I got Lau out in front, man. He's been doing it all weekend long. He's got the hot bike as he rolls into that second turn. Got my 7 bike, Ripon River Tressick in the 2 spot, man, running in some rapids right there. Needs to get to going if he wants to catch by Jay Lau. Trying to get it done, couldn't get it done. It's going to be Lau back to the line for the win. Tressick in there for the 2. National 16 in the 2. Landers 3. Joseph Little Chino Antonio 4. And Main 98, 10-year-old expert. Main Moto 99, 11-year-old expert. Guzman, Eckel, Lenars, Myers, Taman, Novotny, Taylor, and Fuller. Oh, man, here we go. Another hot one coming into that second turn. Man, not leaving much dirt on the track. The World 7 out in front. That's going to be Guzman out in front. Eckel in that 2 spot. Man, Guzman's had him all weekend long. Coming on back to line. It's going to be Guzman in there for the win. Eckel in there for the 2. Rock 1 and the National 2. Myers your 3. Lennar 4. And Main Moto number 99, 11 expert. Main Moto 100, 12-year-old expert. Paxman, Novak, Collingwood, Wooten, Cruz, Woods, Lars, and Purr. Pac-Man out in front, got his power pellet. The Ghosts are chasing him as he heads on. Oh, man, that's a little bump and run right there. That's going to cost you. Back in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Pac-Man still on point. It's going to be Pac-Man in there for another victory. Novak in there for the 2, the Nag 7 to 17. Pierce Collingwood with 3, Gus Cruz 4, Main Moto 100, 12 expert. Main Moto 101, 13 expert, Gonzalez, Hart, Perkins, Agron, Nullivo, Kuhlman, Dysart, and Chandler. Oh, man, driving it down low. That got to be the Carterman. No, that's not. Carterman's in that 2 spot. It might be Speedy coming on back at us. Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep, going down the 3rd straightaway. Get out of his way because here he comes into that last turn. The Carterman going after him. Out of time. It's going to be Meep, Speedy Gonzalez in there for win. Hard in second. The 80 in the 2. It'll be Perkins your 3. Kuhlman 4th. The Main Moto 101. 13-year-old expert. Wow. Talk about a hot lap there. That was 13 experts. Wow. Oh, dropped one over there on turn number 2. We'll get that rider checked out. I'll be back at it here in just a moment. There he is, back up already. Yeah, good to see that, yeah. All right, series goes to H-Town BMX Supercross Track in Houston, Texas next week for the Lone Star Nationals, so it's coming up quick. All right, Main Moto 102, 14 experts in the gate. Got Anderson, Kristen, Martinez, Nota, Skinner, Ortega, Weiler, and Walker. Oh, man, here goes the Spicy Bean into the 2nd straightaway. Man, he is getting going there as he heads on towards turn number 2. So the Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. Going to be the Mag 6, Keegan Skinner in that 2 spot. Nope, into the last turn. It's going to be Anderson bringing it back this way for the win. Slide Skinner in there for 2nd, a 5:29. And an Ag 9. It'll be Ortega your 3rd, and Martinez 4th. The Main Moto 102, 14 expert. Oh. Wow. All right, he's back up, going to finish her off there, man. He was going for it. Oh, man. All right, main model 103, 15 experts. And they're on the front straightaway. Lashbrook, Montano, Morales, Walker, Contes, Fishball, Durkin, and Lish. All right. Oh, man, Fishball got a deuce yesterday. He was pretty happy with that, man. I'll tell you what, here they come out in front. Come around turn number 2 with Manag 17 out in front of Manag 13. Lashbrook out in front. Durkin in that 2 spot. Oh, man, here he comes. Lashbrook still on point. To the line he comes. It'll be Lashbrook in there for the win. Durkin in second. Morales your third. Oh! Like Fishball might have had that 4 spot. Main moto number 103, 15-year-old expert. Main moto 104, 16 experts, locked and loaded. And they're off. Hayden Animal passing easy. Daniel Waters, Ian Gibson, Maddox Perry, Ryder Scranton, Leo Therian, Maddox Big Rovicar, and Ryder Pee Wee Coon. All right, here we go. It's happening. Ian Gibson on top. Yeah, Ian Gibson leading the charge with Hayden Animal passing easy in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. Oh, battle on over the berm! Oh, man, it's going to be, 13. Wow. Scranton in there got the victory. Oh, man, too much time doing a bump there. Passing easy, falling back to 2. Maybe 104, 16 expert. Oh. Oh, it's got to be a quick bump, man. You take your time like that. Oh, that's what happens. Here comes Gibson. He can ride it back this way. Give it up for Gibson there, man. I'll tell you what, that's my boy. Yeah, riding the impact colors. He's showing the impact right now. All right, main moto 105, 1720 experts locked and loaded. Good air, Perkins, Quintana, Reeder, Conley, Roybal, Marion, Bryson. All right, here's going to be the hot lap of the weekend right here. They head on down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, it's happening right now. We are watching Wasabi Conley out in front, but here comes Good Air. Good Air, man, he was not happy with the deuce yesterday. See what he can do. Oh, take it high. Oh, lost Good Air. Conley still out in front, heading on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here it comes on back to the line. It's going to be the next. Well, Robert Wasabi Conley in the win. R11. Oh, man, Reeder in second. Perkins, your third. Looked like Quintana with the 4th. The main moto 105, 70-20 expert. All right, give it up for Cutter Flag. It is getting back up there. Man, put on a great race for the weekend. Main moto 106, 21-25 experts. Got Trujillo, Folkrod, Stenson, Stevens, Rhodes, and Peebles. Let's see. Jacob, the assassin Trujillo, out in front, rolling on into that second turn. He's got the lead. He's got what he needs with the 2 bike of Levi. Hot Rod Folkrod in that 2 spot. They're rolling on into the last turn. Here he comes on back to the line. That's going to be Trujillo in there for the victory. Folkrod in there for second. Peebles, your third. Stenson fourth. The main moto 106, 21-25 expert. Main moto 107, 26-35 experts. Bradshaw, Muller, Elliott, Carbajal, Pita, Notham, Baxter, and Crenshaw. And they round on getting down towards the second straight of Cole Bradshaw out in front. Nice plate, bigger number, man. I'll make you really famous. Nag 6 bike, Eric Muller in the 2 spot. Action Jackson in that 4 spot. He might be eyeing that prize. Comes on back at us. That's going to be Cole Bradshaw in there for win. Muller in there for second. Carbajal, your third. Action Jackson. Elliott fourth. The main moto 107, 26-35X. Main moto 108, 36-40 experts. Jason Cheeseburger Morris, Dylan Shanks, Kyle Craig, Uncle, Hot Rod Bosco, Bradley Grombach, Otis Busberg, Andrew Ford, and Jared Meek. Whew. And turn number 2 got Cheeseburger out in front. Oh, man, got the catch of it. Double patties on that one. Yepper, he deserves it with that kind of lead coming on back out. Here comes Cheeseburger in there for the victory. 7087 Meek in there for second. Nag 15 to 52. And be Craig with the 4th. Maybe Bosco with the 3rd. And main moto number 108, 3640X. Main moto 109, 4145 expert. God White, Asagai, Martin, and Weber. All right, bringing him on into turn number 2. The Rock 1 bike. Tariq Assegai out in front with Justin Wyke in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here comes Tariq Assegai in there for the victory. Justin Wyke in there for the 2nd. Greg Martin, your 3rd, and the Web Dog, Weber with the 4th in main moto number 109, 4145X. Main moto 110, 4650 expert. Corky Gainsford, Rob the Lone Wolf Porter, Jeremy Ghost Strauss, Kirk Lean Mean Landine, Todd Squirrel, Tompkins, Jesse, Big Red Bear, and Travis Air Wolf Gonzalez. Oh, man, looks like Corky might be on front of this one. Yep, Corky Gainsford on the way. All right, with Kirk Lean Mean Landine in the 2 spot. Promises he changed that plate out. It's going to be Gainsford, so still on point. Gainsford in there for the win. Landine in there for the 2nd. Rob Lone Wolf Porter, your 3rd. Dead Todd Squirrel. Tompkins with the 4th in main 110, 4650X. Main Moto 111, 5155 experts. Rick Lowry, Jim Nelson, Robert Riofrio, Mike Rorty, Jerome Cutler, Dan Sato Penico, Alex Westphalen, and Mike Calamark Salvor. I enunciate that one now. All right, got the 2 bike. Rick Lowry out in front. He's heading up 3rd straightaway. Making it stick. Got Jim Nelson in that 2 spot. Here he comes on back to the line. That's going to be the nag 2. Who's he going to hold on to it? Rick Lowry to win. Jim Nelson 2nd, Mike Rorty 3rd, Robert Riofrio 4th to main 111, 5155X. Last race of the weekend. Last race of this SoCal National weekend is on the track. Main Moto 112, 56 over extra. Joe Blatchford, Aquaman Simmons, Eric Sweets, Jim Garrett, Clan Selma, Bob the Coover, Big Daddy Eric Rope, Dan Madden. 75 bike, Aquaman out in front. Oh, man, like a fish out of water. Yeah, he's one of them walking fish. As he comes on back to the line, he's a riding fish. It's going to be Aquaman Simmons in there for the win. Latchford in there for the 2 to 259. Of Sweet, your 3. And Big Daddy Eric Group gets the final mention of the weekend here in main Moto 112. 56 and over expert. And that right there is going to do it for this SoCal Nationals weekend. So before I shut this mic off for the last time, just a few things I want to say, and that is, don't forget, go out and support your local programs by racing in those local events. Practice will make you better, but racing helps you put it all together. Go back and hit the track. Great job to the track crew for keeping our riders safe and for keeping the track in tip-top shape all weekend long. My hat goes off to you. Thank you to the great people here in Southern California, especially City of Industry, for having us here this weekend. Your great hopes, and we hope to see you again. Big shout-out to the folks at USA BMX for their tireless work at making this a great sport. You never see the long hours they put in around the races, but you'll certainly see the results in this outstanding event. And last, a big thank you to all you riders and race fans for being here this weekend, making this event a success. So until next time, have a great week. I wish you safe travels back home, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.